Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we are back for day 2, Sub-A-Thon, day 2, season 3, Beneath Ancient Skies. You guys thought I was going to forget to start the clock. Yeah, nice try. Would you have reminded me? No, I don't think you would have. You would have let it just stay paused all day. Exactly. Sure we would have. We are honest. Yeah, right. Good morning. First things first, fence walk. Oh man, I'm sorry. You know, I already updated the fence. 5 deaths. I even logged into the game to ensure I didn't miss one because somebody said it's 6 deaths. Nope. Death counter currently says 5. Aaron, thank God the polka music is over. What do you mean, over, cat? What do you mean? We'll allow it. What do you... Over? Guys, cat on YouTube saying, thank God the polka music is over. I don't know what they're talking about. Good morning. Who do we got here? Orange, Skull, Grave, hi, Hammer, Heavy, Anger, VC. Good morning. Ninja Mouse, Candy Cane, West, hello. Nag, Dauber, Shook, hi. Mad Striker, what up? Kaiser, Cody, hi. Mark, Captain Random, yo. Pureness, Trento, Barg, Nor, yo. Zoomy, good morning. Myers, hello. Badfish, hi. Galactic Myth, good morning. Nero, yo. Zeb, Mr. Wall, Raven, Zekis, Ghost, good morning, everyone. Epic, hi. I love Lich, well, I love Lamp. Ward, what up? Teddy, good morning. All right. Kick and YouTube land. Trent, Nathan. Whip? CJ, good morning. Honey Raptor, good morning. Just finishing Act 10. Nice. Is he using frogs already? No. Just all I've gotten is T-Rex, but I'm very close to getting frogs. I hear frogs suck. Why? You don't want a frog army? How can they suck? It's an army of frogs. Are you getting any crashes? Friends and I are crashing when we have tabs open. I streamed yesterday for 16.5 hours. Not one crash. I have a VOD to prove it. What do we got? James, what up? Cat, good morning. Hauser, yo. Where to find Evolution's End? Once you finish a maxed evolution, it falls on the ground. AI is bad and no damage. Yeah, but they're frogs. N says, bro, the patch sucks. What? Wait, what? Why? Are you having server problems? Nice to hear. We crash regularly in legacy mode with our 200 stash tabs. What do you need 200 stash tabs for? 200 stash tabs. Mr. Orange has started us off with 5 gifted subs, and the clock is already going up. Mikey, what's up? Good morning, Science Guy. Good afternoon from Germany. How's Gamescom? Good morning. I'm loving your flaming necro army. I'm glad you like it. Rylar, what's up? I also heard frogs are buggy. Okay, buggy isn't good. If their AI sucks and they don't do any damage, that wouldn't deter me in any way. If they're buggy, that would be a problem. A VOD with 5 times in the garden. 4. Morning, death count is 5. Right now, 5. The polka must flow here at Action RPG. There's ever a level 2 hype train. As you know, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy your morning polka. Yeah, we're level almost 79 in empowered monos. King. Aaron, do you have a build guide for your Beastmaster yet? I'm level 19. Yeah. It's right here. Oh, how I miss this. 75,000 playing right now. I know, I checked. The frogs eat bugs, so that should help them. Bingo. Aaron, how strong is T-Rex? Is it worth a slot? If the T-Rex did nothing, 0, I lost my relic slot, but it gave me the T-Rex, I'd still use it. What it does is irrelevant. So, yes. Aaron, I might go Thorny Bear just because you cringe at the idea. I don't cringe at the idea. I love that. I have plenty of 3 and 4 LP items. Also for doing turtle runs. Come on, cat. 200 stash tabs. I made 40 builds season 2. I had 12. You know you could give something up. You know it. What kind of damage are you seeing? More bossing or clearing? It's just early. You know, it was only day 1. I mean, the damage is great for level 70. But our gear, our gear sucks. We love Spell Bear. I'm slow as hell. We'll figure it out today. How's the marketplace? I have not sold an item yet. Don't worry, we'll get there. People are start ranking up. Diego, thanks for the subs. What, guys, we're just getting started. Currently experimenting with new A-Bomb. Have you tried Raptor Companion? I played probably 200 hours of Raptor Companion last season. I am very versed with the Raptor, but I've not played Spell Raptor. COF for Merchants. I used to play COF, but I kind of want to try Merchants. You should. My advice is if you've only played Merchants, you should try COF. If you've only tried COF, you should try Merchants. Then you no longer have to ask anybody their opinion. You can make up your own mind, you know? You'll know which one you like. The Dragon Raptors with flying MTX looks insane, I bet. Morning, Guilty. Can you show your current gear, please? It's pretty good. We got a Falcon Fist that dropped out of a Nemesis. T-Rex Skull. Found these at level 10 or something. Evolution's End. These, the prefixes do nothing. This one's okay. Triple Life. This does nothing. They only drop on the streamer client? No. Diego, thanks for the 5 subs. Anonymous, thanks for the sub. Orange, thanks for the 5. Bit, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. I'll answer all your questions after the polka. Leveling guides on actionrpg.com should be extremely accurate. We've also added a bunch of new mastery-specific ones, but we haven't finished all of the masteries. Type to Phantom Grip +2 for cheap. Phantom Grips are normally pretty cheap. Right, time to grind some campaign. We played all 10 acts in order, like I promised I would do. See that? I'm a man of my word. Doll's Tooth is stupidly expensive again. Yep. Cleaver Solution and Tooth are going to be worth money. Once you get your primordial unique, what incentive do you have to do the hunts more? Well, there's boss-specific hunts, and you're going to need to get the right roll ranges and LP. And, you know, every different one drops different gear. Be like, once you get your Abyssal Belt, why would you keep doing Abyss? I don't, or whatever the hell it is. Thank you guys for the level 4 hype train to start off the morning. Thank you, thank you. Where are your summons coming from? I have the skill Summon Bear, and my T-Rex comes from the new Primordial Tyrant Skull Relic. What's up, Aaron? What's up? Hi. Hi. Flickering Flay Harvest Lich is so much fun. Big dopamine. Why the music? Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow till the hype train is over. Thanks for the Prime sub. Kaku. No, I have not unlocked frogs yet. I need more petals. I need more polka metal. That's right. Today is polka day. What? Would you suggest Cleaver Solution with Now's Tooth for Raptor Army? I think on mine I put Bastion of Honor. If I remember correctly, there's... I don't think we need intelligence. Yeah, I don't know if you need Cleaver Solution for Spell Raptors. Chat, Warpath or Racing Strike Void Knight. I would play whichever one you haven't played before. That's my advice. I didn't get all my drops yesterday. I didn't watch the one for 6 hours. Any changes to Cocaine Bear? Yeah. You can look on YouTube. The updated guide is on there. Or you can go to actionrpg.com. The updated guide is on there. I haven't played with either. All right. Then I'm going to give you a different answer. One, you just hold down the button. So, I mean, Warpath is incredibly strong. I know a lot of people love that playstyle. I mean, I swear you could fall asleep doing it. So, I don't know. It depends what, you know, how do you like to play? I am already too far behind since the start of the new characters season. I just don't have a lot of free time. Maybe this weekend I can get to see the new season stuff. Smooth Gaming, what do you mean, man? What do you mean far behind? Do you race? That helps, right? I'm trying. Where can I find a Manifest Guardian build? Manifest Armor build? Can you make a full build around Manifest Armor? Jan, what up? All right, what portals should for today? Wait a second. Oh, you get 2 portals. Wait, where the Echo Completion portal? We'll make it like that. Oh, look at the new dragon portal. Look at that, guys. That's pretty cool. It's weird seeing Aaron without his precious wings. Don't even bring that up. You're gonna get me upset. After almost 250 hours of this game, I'm finally doing a story playthrough, so I actually know what's going on to celebrate the new act. Good idea. You should get the Dino bear skin. No. I can't do that. Listen, I got the polar bear skin, okay? If I turn my bear into a lizard, is this really a cocaine bear build? Think about it for a second. Am I really a summon bear or am I a summon lizard? Huh? We're not cocaine lizard. Not that there's anything against cocaine lizards. We've done so much cocaine, it's turned our bear's fur white. Does it change the name of the skill? No. It just transforms your bear into a lizard. I don't know why I laughed at that joke. Then it's still a bear. No, it is not. It's a lizard and a dinosaur running around. Fun fact, polar bear's fur is actually translucent. The black skin underneath makes it appear white. Is that true? Somebody look that up. Someone fact check that. What class is this? This is Beastmaster. Okay, I did think about if we had a lizard as our bear and a T-Rex, then we could actually use the lizard pet as well. So we would have a T-Rex, a lizard, and a lizard. I did think about that. But I don't think we, I don't know. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to make that commitment. I have a question. I see in my build guide have a set item, but it's converted. Is it rare to get a +4 skill? I'm wondering where I can do this with my item as well. Okay, just to understand your question. How do you build a set? Is that your question? How do you make a set? Because if that's the start of your question, I can show you. I even use the dash where I have a tail. See my tail? I'm a lizard. Look. Native, thanks for the sub. Good morning. What is your strategy for items to be looking for to sell? I think about meta progression. So anything with T7 affix will likely sell at some point. Good bases. Items based around popular build guides. Stuff like that. The other way around. You add the set to the rare. Boot camp. How to build a set. Share. Copy. Set question. It's my boot camp series. That's the one on how to build a set. Should help. Spellblade or Source, in your opinion? If I was playing first right now, it's so funny. I would play Rune Master. But between those two, probably... I only liked Shatter Strike for Spellblade. So if you don't like Shatter Strike, play Source. Thanks for the follow, Monkey King. Falconer, play Falconer. Ow. Dang, the fireball just mopped up my T-Rex. That wasn't very nice. Hey, sir, may I ask your source for chill? Sure. It is right there. Shared chill on hit. So my T-Rex can chill, my bear can chill, and I can chill. Whoa. T-Rex mopped up again. Thanks, I'm dumb. You are not dumb. Don't say that about yourself. Where is that? All right, I'm getting out of this level. That fireball just came from no man's land. It can die? Yeah, it can die. It just auto pops up. I was responding to the question, what is the easiest class for casual play? I would say anything non-minion. How funny. That... I mean, agree to disagree. When someone says, hey, I'm new to the game, I want something easy to learn, I always recommend Necromancer. Because it's so easy. Yep, you take everything with minion damage, and you can pick any minions you want. Have fun. You'll beat the campaign. You'll beat normal monos. You'll make it to end game knowing 0. Just by picking the minions you think look cool and putting on items that say minion on them. It's so easy. Judgment Paladin, so you never die, but that requires a build. Like, you're not going to say, I recommend Paladin, and then someone that's never played, like, makes Judgment Paladin. They'll be like, wait, what? Like, no. I continue my legacy character. My RAM goes to 100%. Do you have 200 stash tabs? Someone said earlier they're having problems with legacy, but they have 200 stash tabs. And the game doesn't like it. We are in empowered content, and my character does not like it. Totem Shaman is very easy and powerful too, but it's not straightforward. I don't think Totem Shaman is... I'm trying to talk about... I'm not talking about powerful. So, what is a good mastery to learn the game? Where I could beat the campaign, beat the monoliths, get into empowered, and know nothing. Necromancer. So easy. $200 tabs. Are we talking about Aaron's sell list? No. T-Rex counts as a minion, not a companion. So you could still go solo companion with Cocaine Bear. And you get the T-Rex to buff it, and you get a T-Rex. I only have 200 stash tabs. You're saying legacy memory leak? I could bubble it up to EHG, see if they know what's going on. I'm trying Necro for the first time this season. Only class I haven't played. Let me know what you think. I guess you're right, but the same applies for playing Source, using all red skills and getting anything that says fire. Sure. Yeah. But the minions do the work for you. Like, that would be the same example, but you have to actively dodge and actively move and actively aim and actively click. Where, like, you could be crafting and your minions are clearing the screen. Just easier. Only problem with T-Rex is it could steal the buff from Advent of the Erased. Wait, so then you have a super T-Rex. Isn't that good? So you can bubble things up to EHG. Can you ask them for a search bar for MTX? That's like, I mean, yes, I can do that too, but that's like a season 4. They wouldn't just, hey, good call, you know. I really want a mouse pointer. You're right, I should do that too. They said they're working on mouse pointer. They've actually never officially said mouse pointer is coming. And then Mike said on a dev stream on Friday, it is active in development. Can't remember. What's the what-oh. Hello? Control-Alt-C. It is Control-Alt-C. I did something with Windows. Yes, I'm here. Hello? Yes, my computer, all my screens blinked. I clicked something. And the monitor, I feel like I switched the monitor settings.
Still a piece of garbage.
Hold on one second. I did some hotkey and it literally turned on HDR on my monitor. It was so weird. Hold on. I have literally, I was trying to figure out the hotkey for YOLO mouse, and somehow it literally flipped on HDR. It was so weird.
What? No way.
Look at my monitor configuration. Is that weird? It's really weird, actually. My game did that yesterday. Turned on HDR for all of them. Why are the monitors different sizes? They're based upon different resolutions. Is he covering up his deaths? No. That is freaking weird. All right. My deaths are right here. 5. Different resolutions. Ew. Xbox Game Bar has a shortcut. Windows Alt B triggers HDR. Okay, there you go. That's what I hit. I turned on, my computer went insane when I used the keyboard shortcut to turn on HDR on 4 monitors. Thanks, Krelios. No, I've only messed with Cocaine Bear right now. No Fire Necro. Is it worth doing the whole story? This is what I get it that people are like, how fast can I skip the campaign? I'm going to get the fastest leveling guide. How can I skip content as fast as humanly possible? That's what I want. It's a new storyline campaign. I feel like anytime, it's new levels, new areas, new lore, new voice lines, new environment effects. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of an injustice if you don't play Act 10. You could skip, you could literally use a Temporal Sanctum key and skip right to Act 9 and then play Act 9 and 10 and they'll reward you. They'll give you a total of 10 attribute points, 2 to each. So you actually, in your brain, if it's I hate the campaign, you can just tell yourself it's for min-maxing. You got to do the new campaign at least once. That's how I feel. Act 10 was one of the best ones. Of course, it's the newest. I thought skipping the main quest was like getting kids without... Well, let us talk about something else. Oh, brother. Still bear? Yeah. It's the beginning of day 2. We have not finished... We haven't finished the build yet. I don't even have any gear for it yet. I do have an evade tail, though. What do you think of that? Huh? You guys didn't know I could do that. Act 10 is nice, but way too short. How funny. I thought isn't it one of the longest chapters? T-Rex is so good, I know. Evade tail is not as cool as the T-Rex following, right? Aaron, can you explain the benefit of spamming swipe? Sure. You need to maintain berserker stacks. When you hit War Cry, you gain berserk. You maintain berserk by hitting, and your bear uses berserk. It felt short, but I was on a zoomy tune. You didn't explore all the hidden areas and side areas, and you just went to the objectives. Then yes, all of them are short. Yeah, so swipe in itself does not do any damage because you're a minion build. What it does do is when you hit Warcry, it triggers Berserk. Berserk is used by your bear, and you maintain the Berserk stacks. Jergy, what up? Does it help the bear when you keep Berserks on yourself? Yeah, if you actually read this node right here, Berserk affects raptors and bear. So yeah. Hi, what's up, noobs? It's nice to hear someone crap on Ellie with no rational backing. It's nice to not hear someone crap on Ellie with no rational backing. Have people been crapping on Ellie? This game sucks. It doesn't look as good as D4 and PoE 2. The visuals suck. It's so easy. I could play it blindfolded. Wait, hold on. Let me. It's not even finished yet. It's been out 100 years. What else? I'm hearing the campaign's too hard now. Yeah, we heard that yesterday a few times. They made it too hard. At first it's too easy, now I'm dying. Saw your video on Dragon Raptors. Thanks for the tips. You're very welcome. We're gonna make it a Thanksgiving in this chat? No. Campaign nemesis mobs are no joke. They'll get ya. 4 different people. It doesn't have vampire powers. Aaron, do you remember the campaign when you encountered your first rift? Very early on. One of the void areas. It's pretty early. It was before level 20. Before I picked my mastery, for sure. But like, I mean, I know we made it to level 78 and beat all 10 acts and made it to empowered content. But we played the campaign super slow. Like, I was doing full clears trying to find the rifts so I can get bones to make the T-Rex. Like, we were doing literal campaign map clears, which is, like, unheard of. Freaking hell, that T-Rex is a minion? Yeah. It is not a pet. It is the new primordial relic. Tyrant's Skull summons a T-Rex minion. Yes, it is. And you can see why I wanted it. We ended up unlocking it in Act 10. Giving me frenzy and buffing the bear. Breakfast has arrived. Breakfast has arrived. I'm still not through the campaign. That's okay. Give me that. Starting with your flame wraiths to cook the primordials. Love it. Breakfast? It's not, it's just... My wife just made me a breakfast sandwich from scratch. It's just a cheese, English muffin, some nice eggs, ham. Those are nice, man. Spoiled, so spoiled. What do you mean spoiled? What are you talking about? Get that protein. Can we have multiple primordial uniques? Nope. Whoa. Trad wife. Just finished the campaign and headed to Monos. Man, I really like the cinematics. Yeah, they're sweet. Just a sandwich, he says. Amazingly lovely sandwich. Can't decide between A-Bomb or Bear. Yeah, I mean, they're both single minion builds. So they'll feel the same. Wifey RPG to the rescue. Why is there 4 pounds of eggs? Bro. Like, what are you talking about? Think I'm messing around? I need that protein. You're right. It's probably too many eggs. I don't know. Mine brought home Dino nuggets to celebrate. I'm spoiled too. That's right. Wife made you a sandwich. Aaron's winning life. I'm a bear in real life. There you go. Also add Scorpion to the debate list. There you go. Yeah, I have Frenzy Totem on. Why isn't there 5 pounds of eggs instead? Play the song. Hold on. Let's see if there's something to watch while I eat. I haven't heard anything. In the last Epoch. Gaming or anything Gamescom. Friggin' nothing. Using base Frenzy Totem. Right now I'm spec'd into it. I haven't decided if I'm going to use Frenzy Totem or Leap. If we don't need the damage, it would be great to be spec'd into Leap. Because then you could Leap more often. You're also immune. You also cleanse. So actually, I'm hoping it's like, dude, we don't need the damage of Frenzy Totem. Just freaking use Leap. The build will feel so much better. Hi, I just bought Tyrant Skull, and it goes from +3 minions to +2 in inventory after a few seconds. Just happened 2 times in a row. Well, I don't want to put it in my inventory now, because mine has 3. Campaign was so easy for me. I think some builds come online earlier. Spriggan formed totems here, and campaign was easy. I got bored. You shouldn't have used the build then. You should have just went in blind, you know? Your build has dual wield, but you're using a 2-hander. Yeah, it's because I found this sword. Guys, I've only played 1 day, so you know I'm using the garbage I've found. Attack speed, mana, all attributes, 42 to base bear. Action RPG, dumb question on Nexus. If I buy the pack through your link, I just get a code sent to my email. Yeah, you go to your inbox and your email. You have both ways of getting it. You just activate it. No, I get it. I was just wondering. Yeah. Hey, look, I don't even have it clicked. I was going to be like, I bet I have it clicked too. Yeah, good job. Good job. All right, level 80. Let's eat some breakfast. What do we want to do while I eat? There's nothing to watch. There's gotta be something. Normally when I eat, instead of me eating in silence, we watch a video together. And I was hoping I'd see some like Gamescom stuff. Oh, there is one thing I want to watch, but it's pretty short. All right, 1 sec. Hold on. This keeps getting, watch the build guide, shameless plug. No, I don't like doing that. This keeps getting sent to me over and over again. Wolcen Studios official Gamescom reveal trailer for their game Gods, Death, and Reapers. It's like, fine. This keeps getting sent to me.
You are dead. Not what you imagined, I'm sure. The afterlife you expected is no more. I require talented individuals to salvage what remains. Individuals such as you. Join me, or become one of time's many forgotten. Make your choice. I am told this stings somewhat. We have a lot of work ahead of us. Rise, Reaper. Prepare yourself. Your initiation begins now. The realms, their gods slain, are fraught with danger. For you, of course. Loot as you please. Strip these dying realms bare. The denizens of this realm have not taken kindly to their god's demise. They struggle in vain, gripping onto what remains, unaware that their time has already passed. I care not what you do to each other, so long as you return with your and my mission accomplished. You are Legion, an instrument of a larger plan to rebuild my domain. Your sanctuary will become a new afterlife. What we build now will restore the balance, restore order. My order.
Whoa! Does that look good? I ate the whole sandwich in that trailer's time. Got a little cream cheese on my mouse. It's probably good for it, right? Guys. Gods, Deaths, and Reapers. Wolcen Studios' new title at Gamescom. I ate that whole sandwich in 3 minutes. It looks better than D4. Oh, come on, guys. My little Dino coffee mug has arrived. I'm on the alpha playtest, but zero controller support, so I'm out. Yeah, I played the alpha playtest too. The first, me and Diesel and Brow played the first alpha playtest for Project Pantheon, which is that game. It was interesting. Nice. 3 minutes. Nice. Military previous, Aaron? No. I just have 4 kids. Frenzy Totem over Maelstrom? Maelstrom? What the hell's Maelstrom gonna do? Unless you're using those boots. You're up against the clock and other players. D4 has better extraction titles. What? Oh, there are better extraction titles. Yeah. I will admit, what they showed is better than what I saw a few months ago for sure. Oh, wow. 4 kids. Yeah, you win. Yeah, this year I turned 40. I know in the streaming content creation world, I'm a literal dinosaur. I'm a little dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur. You get it? Because there's a dinosaur on the screen. Anyways, but yeah, I got a wife, 4 kids. I'm old. To be honest, action RPG extraction title doesn't sound fun. Yeah, I just turned 40. Well, I guess it's been a couple months now. Never played Wolcen before. I bet you'd like it. Any person that has never played Wolcen, that plays it in its currently completed state, normally always says the same thing. Why is this game universally hated? I'm 40 next year. Now, if you were here for the beginning of Wolcen, then you would understand. But in its current state, we just did a full playthrough of Wolcen in April. I did it for April Fools. The stream title and YouTube thumbnail was Greatest Action RPG Playthrough. And it was Wolcen. And I was like, why is there so many people watching and like genuine, like truly enjoying it? So we ended up streaming it for 3 days. Yeah, that Wolcen game, the new one, whatever it's called, is Extraction. I turned 40 in July, and my 1-year anniversary of retiring for the military is 9 days. Thank you for your service. Congratulations on retirement. Do you plan on making YouTube videos during the Sub-A-Thon? Yeah. Yes, I do. I hate doing live videos. I know you guys love it. During these Sub-A-Thon events, I make YouTube videos live. I cannot explain how difficult it is. I don't like it. Wouldn't Tyrant Skull not be better on a Necro than a Beastmaster? It is designed for a Beastmaster because it doesn't count as a companion. So you could still go single Scorpion, single Bear, single Raptor, single Sabertooth. Or you can go pack, Raptor pack, Wolf pack, because it buffs them. You can tell based upon its scaling. But yeah, use it on Necro as well. Now, if the T-Rex was undead and it was made of bones, which it should be when you use a Acolyte, then it would be designed for Necro. Anyone still playing Wraithlord? There's just nothing new with Wraithlord. So Wraithlord is unchanged other than it's stronger based upon the updates to minions in general. Why am I still running around this map? We're at max stability. When you look at what the T-Rex does, obviously what you would care about the most is what does intelligence do, right? That's what's most important. Because when you're a necromancer, what are you stacking? Intelligence. So when you see the T-Rex, it's like strength, melee damage. Okay, we're not going to have strength on a necro. Dexterity for attack speed. We're not going to have dexterity on a necro. Attunement, critical strike multiplier. You're not going to have attunement on a necro. Endurance. You can have endurance, but it's not like everywhere on a necromancer. And then you look at int. So your tyrant skull, intelligence, physical penetration, which is good. But you know, if you're playing fire or necrotic, it's not the top. I'd rather have critical strike multiplier. Hi, why bear, no raptors? I haven't found the raptor sword yet, and I'm updating Cocaine Bear 2.0. Are you playing raptors right now, Ronnie? Are you enjoying Bear's clear speed? It's kind of slow. I mean, I don't know how to answer that. I'm level 80, beat all 10x of the campaign in order, beat all monoliths, and made it to empowered monoliths day 1. I mean, I'm slow. My movements, look how slow I run. Look at me. I'm slow. But I don't. Polo Man, thanks for the 5 subs, brother. How are you doing? I also am keeping Bear in defensive mode because I'm not tanky. So I'm keeping the Bear close. So it's not in aggressive mode. What cosmetic cape are you wearing? This is the cape that signifies one of the greatest things in last Epoch. I don't want to say it out loud. It's, you know what? Never mind. Okay. It's the merchant slave cape. Hey, 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 Captain Marek. Don't jump in. Don't jump into this. Trade slaves. Guys, come on. Come on. I was joking. It was a joke. Hey, let's all look at the fence. Not bad. There was a lot of people saying they died over 10 times yesterday, so I feel pretty good right now. Finally got to 5. Yeah, I got to 5. Yes, I got to 5. You done messed up, Ron. Uh-oh. We might be going to the fence right now. Ow. Ow. Well, I've died so many times trying to play Lich. I had no idea what I was doing. See? I've died 5 times. Punch him. Punch him. Get him. Are you gotta be kidding me? Oh, man. Literally, the first empowered monolith perfectly rolled 30% to endurance. 30 max endurance blessing. I will accept that. Playing rogue, just dropped to 3 LP nulls. I mean literally that's market cap, which doesn't exist. It's rigged, guys. It's not rigged. That happens to everyone. Everybody gets that. We don't even have that. What's crazy about that is we don't even have the blessing reroll. Blessings are lucky. That was a perfect 30 without lucky. Streamer monos. Guys, there's... Did I hear client? You died 3 more times since I was here last. Well, you know, we've been pushing. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. Guys, I'm not cheating. It just... I'm not cheating. I've been playing this since beta. The bear is the hardest hitting thing I've ever played. I know. That's what I tried to tell you last season. Nobody listens to me. That's okay. Oh, wow. Game and Steam crashed at the same time. Hey, at least it saves you some time. Instead of... Never mind. Mostly I'm with you, but your luck is a bit too lucky. Okay, that's not that lucky. That's not that lucky. Boo this man. What? What did I say now? Boo. Come on, guys. Your luck is suspiciously good. You guys, getting a perfectly rolled endurance blessing when there's only 4 options without lucky blessings on your first attempt is not rare. That happens. That can happen. It happens all the time. All the time. I tried out Abby with the bear 10 seconds and the guy didn't really get a single attack out. Is the bear broken? Yes. So you're broken already. T-Rex and bear look OP. Duh, everybody knows that. How's Minions feeling now? I'm playing in defensive mode, so their AI is exactly the same. Duplicating stash tabs is an 11 out of 10. You like that? What was that? How to switch pet to defensive. You hit 2.
60% of the time, it works. Every time.
All right. Our pets are now in assassinate mode. Go get him, bear. Bite him. Bite him. Get him. I have really bad gear, and the bear just one-shots everything. Can't be as bad as my gear. What's up, Jar? Yeah, I don't like the bear in assassinate mode. I like it in defensive mode. I'm doing Cold Heartseeker, but I have to rely on Puncture for some sort of clear. That sounds terrible. Unless you're auto-triggering Puncture, then you're okay. But if you're manually triggering it, I couldn't play that. Dude, that T-Rex looks awesome, right? I know. People are like, you can't use T-Rex with a bear or you don't get your amulet buff. And I'm always just like, how can you possibly play bear without a T-Rex? What are you talking about? You don't get your buff. Yep, that's true. How do you change minion mode? Hit the button 2. See 2 right under it? Oh, you can't really see it. The default is 2. Does T-Rex have any decent damage? We got to test it once we actually have, like, attributes. Right now, we don't have a lot of attributes. Here, you want to go test it? Let's just go see. Get out of here, bear. Nobody likes you. All right. T-Rex, this is your show. Get out of here, little lizard. T-Rex not work with raptors well? Yeah, it works great. What are you doing?
What do you want? I see.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regret.
No, come over here. Fight him. 34,000. $5,000, 12,000. Well, you know, he needs a little more. He needs some juicing. Guys, he's a baby T-Rex right now, okay? You can't even tell the difference when Bear's on the field. 356,000. 400, 700. The Bear is hitting for 800,000 damage. That was 2.3 million. Oh my gosh, the Bear is so broken. $4 million. Okay. The training dummies must be bugged. I think they're bugged. I was already getting 1 million crits on actual enemies. A-Bomb would destroy the Bears. A-Bomb's still in the game? I thought they removed it. I could be wrong. What's better now, Bear or physical wolves? Bear is busted. Bear is busted. Oh crap! Automod doesn't like UK people adult writing. I don't know what you wrote. It's just this, like, my kids watch and their friends watch and nieces and nephews watch, so it's a clean stream. Is snapshotting removed? Snapshotting is hasta luego. Gone. Bye. Get out of here. I see the clock is up 7 hours from before the season drop. Yes, the clock is broken. All right. We're gonna get our frog helmet today. Then we could. Everyone says frogs suck. We could see what you could see how bad they are. Aaron's a meta slave now. That's right. That's all. I only play whatever's the broken thing, you know. Is Earthquake not spec'd into? No, it's spec'd into. It's just not on my bar. You don't use Earthquake. Are you running your Weaver nodes? Yes. Do I have any? You're gonna get me killed. Teddy, you were trying to kill me, weren't you? I see what you were doing. You did that on purpose. Thank you guys for the follows. Probably be 1 hour. We'll draw our first giveaway in about an hour. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Death count currently at 5. 5 deaths. They were all BS. One of them shouldn't have counted. It was lag. Lag is stupid. It was dumb. Good morning. Hi, Mama. There were some sounds of A-Bomb snapshotting. I don't know. If you're still snapshotting the A-bomb, you just like, you gotta let it go, man. EHG hates it. They literally say don't do it. They're trying to actively get rid of it. They just aren't gonna ban you for it. Don't do it. Just play something else. I'm always dying to lag. Maybe not the PC, but lag. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm also on Act 10. Can't wait, dude. Act 10 is sweet. Take your time. There's also some doors and side areas that, like, the quest doesn't take you, like the bee nest and a whole bunch of stuff. Like, make sure you play Act 10 slow. Don't just jump to the objectives. Lizards, hey. What the heck did I put on my loot filter that's blue? Blue. Well, I put 2 LP items as blue. Which builds would be S tier for both bosses and farm? Pedro, is your question what build is the best for everything? Is that what you're just like, what's the most broken thing? Is that your question? By the way, Aaron, I took a page out of your book. I'm playing MG for the first time. Don't put that on me. Don't say you're playing that because of me. That's not true. Void Knight, Erasing Strike, Whirlwind, Summon Bear. Yeah, I would probably say Whirlwind. You're talking clear speed, bossing, lazy, broken. Yeah. Spin to win, Void Knight. I'm doing MG for the first time because of Aaron. That's not true. That's not true. Hey, Diesel, you missed it. You probably have already seen it. Hold on a second. Let me kill this bug because I don't want to die. Is this? Why won't it hit it? Diesel, have you seen the trailer for Gods, Death, and Reapers? Tell me. I'm watching this. I don't know why I'm thinking about you. Have you seen this yet? Good morning, Trevor. Oh, you mean the game we played that sucked? So you haven't seen it yet.
The denizens of this world have not taken kindly to their god's demise. They struggle in vain, gripping onto what remains, unaware that their time has already passed. I care not what you do to each other, so long as you return with your and my mission accomplished. You are Legion, an instrument of a larger plan to rebuild my domain. Your sanctuary will become a new afterlife. What we build now will restore the balance, restore order. My order.
Gods, Death, and Reapers. You like that one, huh? It's made from, it's Wolcen Studios. Wolcen Studios' new game. You playing Beastmaster? Yes, sir. I'm doing MG for the first time because Aaron said it was good. Guys, will you stop it? Stop it. Yeah, Wolcen. Scam? Wolson won't get me twice. Abandonware Studio? What do you mean? Wolson Studios didn't abandon Wolson. They completed the story. They updated it for 4 years and then dropped its completed state. And now they're working on 3 games simultaneously. It's true. I'm happy I got my T-Rex on my Fire Necro. I thank Aaron for getting me to switch to MG. I wish I could have switched sooner. You guys are ridiculous. Ridiculous. I also have a question. Right now, if I switch from MG to COF, what I want is too expensive. What I have is worth nothing. I mean, it's day 2, but if you're following like meta progression builds, like, you know, like I always tell people, like, I mean, if literally you're playing what everyone's playing, yeah, the items are going to be super expensive because supply and demand. If you're just playing fun builds and messing around and doing your own thing, it is awesome. If you're like, I need Now's Tooth and Cleaver Solution and Hail Ox and Bone Clamor. What else? And red 1 LP red rings, you know, crap like that. Yeah, you're gonna literally think the market is there's dupes and stuff's broken. Should have rolled Legacy. You could do that too. I feel attacked right now. Is that exactly the items you're looking for? Just no, but that, I mean, I can't even, guys. I can't even tell you during season 2. Oh, there's inflation is out of control in season 2, and everything's too expensive, and there must be market dupes and all. It's like, no, you just, the items you're looking for are all meta progression Sentinel stuff. The T-Rex champion is amazing, I know. And the trick is, what you do is you play slightly off meta and you make, so I think I made 40 billion gold last season just selling Sentinel stuff. It was literally like insanity. I spent 10 Ascendancy glyphs trying to get exactly 1 unique to get a build going. I had to go to MG and spend nothing to buy it. Yeah, 90% of the stuff in Merchant's Guild is completely free. Literally costs 0. You just need the favor and rank. But if you want high LP or you want the meta items, then it's very expensive. T-Rex is not a helm, it's a relic. And I don't think the primordials, there is boss only drop primordials, but the you just buy the T-Rex. It's from Scarvin Bloodhorn. He's at the beginning of the cave system in the rifts and at the beginning of Act 10 of the campaign. So not playing meta, so not playing Beastmaster then. Or Necro, or Lich, I would guess. Necro, Beastmaster, and Lich will be the big draws. That gives you access to 12 other masteries. You want to see the fence? I can't even count that high. 500 deaths. It's 5 deaths. It's 5. 500. Oof. 5. You guys are funny. Don't let them get to you. Okay, it's fine. It's 500. It's 500. Don't let them get to you. Yeah, they wanted me to go outside to mark the fence. It's a blank screen. It's pitch black. I was like, okay, I'm going. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I just went. Drawing a line through the number won't make it go away. I'm not dying. Actually, we're for sure going to die today. Every time I'm not paying attention, my life is spiking. 1,100 deaths cannot be erased. Have you brainstormed any Lich builds? No. I just figured everyone else is going to be playing Lich, which I was totally wrong about. Where's my bear? See a T-Rex. There it is. Aaron could die 500 times. Then Aaron could die 500 times more. That's true. Bud Light, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm hearing Flay needs gear, but I've not tested it. I don't believe what anybody says. And Aaron, which build is good for start of the season with? Pedro, there's so much stuff that is broken. You could play Rive Void Knight. You could play a Racing Strike Void Knight. You could play Spin to Win Void Knight. You could play Cocaine Bear 2.0. You could play Spell Raptors. You could play Golem Mancer. I'm sure there's a bunch of Lich builds out there. You can play Judgment Paladin. You could go take every build from season 2 that is Falconer and go beat Uber Aberoth day 1. A lot of stuff. Thanks for the supporter pack purchase. Nas, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I need to see how Frogs is going to play out. I think the problem right now with Frogs is people are looking at Bear, right? And Bear is broken. So it's like Bear's doing 1,000,000 damage at level 60. My Frogs aren't doing 1,000,000 damage. Frogs suck. I guarantee, I just feel like I know the community. Frogs aren't as good as Bear. They suck. That's my guess. We will test it. That's my guess, though. Oh, no, Bear's stronger. Frogs suck. What's making Bear hit so hard? Earthquake proc. Yeah, but Frogs are doing 200,000 each. Frogs is going to require more buildup. You got to be very high attribute stacked. You need to find the land before idle. It's for sure more buildup. You got to be like spec'd correctly. People are complaining about the Frogs AI and them going all over. Are they in defensive mode or assassinate? I know.
What? No way.
It's kind of like a small. This was you know, I'm not gonna say it's terrible or whatever, but you know, this is some of the stuff talked about when they eliminated the community tester program. Like, hey, 1,000 community testers that have been testing the game for, you know, 4 years got axed. And all these builds we're playing were just theory crafted. And we were like, if these numbers are right,
What? No way.
and then, yeah, go figure. The numbers were right. Bear is so broken. I don't know. I'm a pro bear. I wasn't even paying attention. It's polka time. They are still fun though, of course. But I mean, you know, the idea is we're getting rid of the community tester program so that the season isn't solved. Does anybody like truly feel like this season feels any different from the starting point of last season? You know, it's like, I don't know, maybe. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. Oh no, polka. It's back. Salmon, thanks for the sub. Evolution's End is an OP leveling amulet. Yes, it is. Don't mute it, Memphis. Don't mute it. Don't mute it. Let the polka flow through you. It binds us together. It's there, here, in the tree. What level did you guys get Evolution's End? It's when you complete your first 4 evolutions of your beast. Pretty early, like level 20 or 30. When I hear polka, I think of Home Alone. Why? Rowden, thank you for the sub. Hello, do we know where the land before time falls? No. Honey Elemental, yes. Ugh, stupid minions are in assassinate mode. Defensive. Sub-A-Thon, day 2. I'm going to see if I can knock this clock out today. That's my plan. Just be done with it. Evolution's End comes when you have a maximum evolved Rift Beast. You sweet summer child. What? Everybody, if you're new here, whenever the hype train reaches level 2, the polka starts playing and won't turn off until the hype train is over. I have no control. Sorry. What? There are 36 hours today, yeah? So, I'm going to try and knock them all out over the next, I don't know, 12, 13 hours. No problem here. Thanks, Pyro. Polka's always good. Okay, lunchtime. Lunch done. Back to the game. Gemini, thanks for the sub. When do drops end? If you type in !drops, it has the list and I'm sure the dates on it. That does add up. 36 minus 12 equals 0. Thank you. People are trying to say I'm dumb. Hollow Knight Silksong launches September 4th. The most wish-listed game. Are the supporter packs added to the clock now? Not all of them, but most of them, yeah. What's the longest the hype train's ever gone? This community has run a 2-hour. It was like an hour and 40-minute polka train before. This music for almost 2 straight hours. The highest the hype train's been like 25. I actually almost turned it off, like muted it on my end because I was going insane. It was amazing. Hey, y'all, I'm going to let the stream play in the background while I do patient notes and get ready for the next one in about 40. All right, 6. Two glorious hours of polka. Oh, brother. They've lost their minds. Noggins has gifted 1 sub. And then someone will join the stream and be like, what the hell's going on? It's like, I can't really explain it, so, yeah. It's the asylum in here. How many subs for me to play polka for 10 hours? Teddy, thanks for the 5 subs. I'll turn it down a little bit so I could tell the newbies the story. No! Oh. That's normal music in Austria. So when we were setting up February of last year, February 2024 for Sub-A-Thon 4, me and my wife were talking about what playlist of music to play while I slept. I had my bed set up for the Sub-A-Thon, and we're looking through different playlists of music. And she goes, if you're ever miserable and want to end the Sub-A-Thon, just play polka music while you sleep.
No way.
It'll drive everybody insane, and then, you know, they'll stop watching and end the Sub-A-Thon. So, of course, it's like, even the polka's my wife's idea. So, I was like, polka music while I sleep, you know, and we're laughing. So, I tell the community that story because we're looking at different music during the first Sub-A-Thon. And they're like, polka? I was like, yeah, you guys want to hear the playlist? My wife said I should play this while I sleep. So I turn on the polka playlist. We get like a level 12, 13 hype train. And I'm like, what? They're like, we like the polka music. I was like, oh, it had the opposite effect. So then the next hype train started. And they're like, turn back on the polka music. And then we did like a level 18 hype train. And I'm literally like scratching my head like, wait, what? Wait, what? And it just slowly, literally a month later, I'm dressed up in lederhosen, dancing and mowing my lawn. Like, I don't know. It just took over the channel. I can't even describe it. It really took over the channel. Now Sub-A-Thon 4, it's the new emotes, all this stuff. It's all polka. That's a hilarious story. Yeah.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
Nope. Literally, I'm mowing my lawn in full lederhosen, and my neighbors are walking by as my wife's filming the live stream. There they are right there. Big guy put the emotes up. And there's always people like, God, please turn this music off. Please, I can't handle it. And I'm like, you must be new here, which is fine, but I can't. It really is a great story and a great community. I know. No!
this is the one. But 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to walk that path again. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. His build looked good, his plan was tight, but RNG said not tonight. Now he stares at that white fence wall, Sharpie ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Aaron's living the walk of shame. He swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends, with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
My wife said the walk of shame is more shameful if you have to wear this when you walk. Don't laugh. That's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. My son loves your mask. New fence song? That's funny. That's great. It really is funny. Show them the T-Rex body in the back. It's got a little... It's very funny, honey. It's funny. This is a good one. It is hilarious. You look ready for the river again? The music timing was perfect on that death. Don't make fun. He's got a big head and little arms. Is that from Meet the Robinsons or whatever it is? Wifey is basically doing the Sub-A-Thon just in the background. Oh, come on. You should take over when he goes to the fence. MPK, thanks for the sub. Ghost, thanks for the bits. Anger, thanks for the bits. Teddy, thanks for the 5. Noggin, thanks for the sub. Gemini, thank you. Good job. He has someone making the decisions. If the Sub-A-Thon is still going next weekend, I'll be more around. I'm too busy the next weekend. There you go. playing. I think Ellie made Beast Rip so players would explore more. Maybe. I feel like this helmet is going to make my Dino stronger. I don't know if you guys agree. I think it will. I think it will. I think it's going to be, it'll be good. Good. How are you not going crazy with this music? You must have missed the story. I was basically born now with this music. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. How are you not going crazy? I got him. Got him. All right. He's like, I am going crazy. The polka stopped. Yes, the polka stops because the hype train stopped. Polka triggers from hype trains. That's the only way. And I'm 40 years old with a wife and 4 kids, streaming to you guys, walking to the fence. With a T-Rex helmet, drinking out of a Coffeeosaurus. Living my best life. Is that the saying? Living my best life. Winning! Are there any classes you don't like to play? Well, you know, I always tell people this. Even though this is my favorite game, that does not mean that I don't have a least favorite. And historically, my least favorite class to play is Lich.
My house is infested with dinosaurs.
But we're going to test out in this season how Lich is feeling. Hardcore going strong over here, chapter 10. Nice job. Okay. 6 deaths. All right, 6 deaths. Sorry, dude, but Harvest Flay is S tier, speed, damage, and sustain. Last season, it was last season? I don't know if that's true. 51 deaths. The front cam scene has muted. What? Wait, my mic is cutting out right now? Sorry, wait, what? When you change scenes. All right, ready? Here, ready? Oh. Hold on. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. This season. Oh, yeah. No, that's... Wait. What? Cam, I said this is my favorite game, but historically, Lich has been my least favorite. So we're going to see... We're going to test out all the new stuff to Lich this season. I think that's what I said, isn't it? It sounds all right, Shin? That's what you said. Okay, that's what I thought I said. So would you take bear over wolves? Yes. Is the Crow build a common Primalist build? This is the first season playing Primalist, and the crows seem pretty strong. Have you played it before? I don't like crows because they always die. At least in the time I have played them. Also, it's like you're always manually triggering their abilities. So it's like, it's hard to explain. I feel like crows is like you're a spellcaster, but instead of the spell coming from you, it's coming from your crows. Which is pretty cool, actually. But I just... crows, I got a really bad taste in my mouth on crows from last season, so I decided not to play it. Yeah, we need bear wolves. You guys gotta bear with me. What do you guys think of my hat? Pretty cool, right? Kind of like wearing a beanie. It's like kind of hot in this thing. I like crows with swipe auto casting their ability. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm not even big on that. It's just like such a weird play style. It's like run, swipe, wait for the cooldown, swipe. The play style just doesn't feel smooth to me. I know how strong it can be. It's unbearable. That was barely funny. Come on, guys. My YouTube is sometimes off. All right, let's try audio again. Ready? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Is it working? Hi? Okay, good.
Very nice.
You like it? Low, 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 low. Scarvin is a thief. I bought a primordial pedal and he did not give it to me. Someone said that yesterday too. I was like, oh, don't do it. I think I'm having better luck with the bear AI on defensive rather than offensive. Oh yeah, no. Anybody that tells you to switch bear to assassinate mode, no. You'll notice top left, mine is permanently in defensive. Bear, in my opinion, is not in assassinate mode. No, no, no. Especially because you're a melee character, so you're going to get Murder, She Wrote if you don't have the bear next to you. It's pretty interesting. You can get a 16% chance to refresh your companion's ability on kill. On companion kill or your kill? That's interesting. I had on Assassinate in the New Zone. Took me 10 minutes to collect the bones. I feel like Assassinate mode, for example, on Golemancer when we play it, is going to be ridiculous. I'm so excited to play Golemancer. But we have to finish one build at a time. I just can't jump around to everything. I mean, we could, if that's, you know, that's what we're doing. But, you know. Hey, is the Bear Beastmaster fun to play? It depends. If you turn the bear into a lizard, no. If you keep the bear a bear, yes. I think Assassinate feels better with more minions, correct. Well, again, you're not a melee character. Like, for this build, you're melee. So you're in melee range. And if the bear is off-screen fighting somebody, you're going to get crushed. You literally want the bear right next to you. You have 36 other builds to update again. Don't say that out loud. That's... Lizard Bear adds 10 cool points. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. It's like saying you're going to turn your T-Rex into a Brontosaurus. That's not cool. Okay, that would be cool. Sorry, that would be cool. Can you do a league table of deaths per character? Oh, jeez. It's not fair, because like when we fight Uber Aberoth, it'll be like, I've kind of been thinking about this. I haven't made the official announcement, but I think every season the fence will be core, okay? But I'm only going to walk outside to do deaths on character 1. So I'm not going to walk out there on build 17 testing spell bear, you know? And I think that's a fair compromise. Fence is core. First character, first build. I will walk outside and mark the fence. But I ain't doing it second character. I think that's fair. Yeah, we've been saying it's core. Guys, stop spelling bear, please. That's a cop-out. Stop spelling it. I just got here. Have you tried Dragon Raptors yet? No, I haven't found the sword. I accept these terms. That's dumb for all characters. Waste of time. That's what I'm saying. And a bunch of these deaths aren't even real deaths. You know, they're lag deaths. They don't even really count. I can barely stand you. How snowy does it get in Idaho? It depends what part. Northern gets a lot of snow. Bear, no, it's a lizard. Guys, you cannot turn the bear into a lizard, or else then it isn't a bear. It's a lizard. Everybody knows that. Fences core contract. Oh my gosh. The screen went black and it said you died. So you died. Wait. We didn't say that. Yes. Everyone knows the coolest transmog is raptors to flame dragons. I know. I feel like I have to play Dragon Raptors. So guys, let me show you something. New node for Summon Raptor. Volcanic adaptation. Your raptors become dragon raptors. Dragon raptors, okay? Base melee damage is converted to fire. Now, EHG is, let's say, no fools. Then you go over to the cosmetic skills store, and oh, dragon raptors have a paid cosmetic to what? Turn the damn raptors into a dragon. No one knows what that is. Let me show you something. Dragon Raptors are fun so far. I'm running them with my wolves. OMG. What? Yep. So you could technically run 7. If you don't take a T-Rex, you can have 7 actual dragons. If you take the T-Rex, you can have 6. Also, you could turn your falcon into a armored toucan. So your falcon can turn into a toucan. Your golems can turn into these rock monsters, which I'm required to get by law. Everybody knows that. And then you got this stupid one where you turn your bear into a lizard. Everybody knows this is how dumb this is, because why would you want a lizard over a bear? Guys, how are the numbers for LE today? They're the exact same as yesterday. So 175,000 Thursday morning, 75,000 Friday morning. I just want a dog. I'm running the lizard bear. I know a lot of people are. I'm just messing around. I just keep telling people that my bear is called Cocaine Bear, and I can't have Cocaine Lizard. It just doesn't make sense. I checked the numbers this morning. Look, I literally still have it up because I haven't refreshed it. 74.3. Where's my cat? 72,000. What a dead game. So Aaron said MG is OP. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Dark Ritual, Aura of Decay. Oh, we got... I didn't see the skeleton mages. They look like Oribus from Chapter 10. No, I can't take those. This is kind of interesting. So what happens if you take Death Knights? So you take Death Knights, and then these skeleton mages are like hitting with their staff? Or I wonder if it converts the Death Knight animation. Okay, maybe we'll take those. The Bear's Lizard looks like Cringer from He-Man. Oh, he looks like... is that its name? The cat? Pink Cocaine Bear is the best. Then you need the Polar Bear skin. Come on, I'm already ahead of you. I've already got the Polar Bear skin. What, you think I'm going to miss that? Cocaine can also be called Snow. Bear Lizard can be shortened to Blizzard. It works. Oh, brother. Can you even search for cosmetics? I don't know. Somebody said they need to put a search in cosmetics. There's a Meth Gator movie. You could be Meth Lizard. Oh my gosh. It makes me think of Predator. They were killed by an effing lizard? Nah, just a couple of guys running around. A lizard? You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I was... Hello? Hello? Just got my T-Rex. Congratulations. Nope, that was me. I muted you somehow. All right. The bear skin, they added Lorik from his series Dark Material. What? I don't remember those lines in Predator. Telling me he was killed by an effing lizard? Nah, just a couple of guys running around. He never... Oh, never mind. Forget it. Yesterday, it was really close, but I can't believe I beat you. Doing campaign by 1 to 3 minutes. It was a close race. You didn't know you were a part of? I played the campaign super slow. I was map clearing the campaign. Probably the only person on the planet. We got a T-Rex. Say it again. We have a T-Rex. Oh. What's the name of the movie, guys? I'll give you a line. Welcome to Jurassic Park. What movie is that from? Come on, give me your best guesses. Think for a second. The new season's difficulty is brutal. Too hard. Air Bud. Nope, it's not Air Bud. Titanic. Nope. Nope. Grease, Running Man, Alien, John Wick, Space Jam, Shrek, War of the Worlds, Shallow Hal, Batman, Sandlot, Matrix. Nope. Sorry. Hang on to your butts. That sounds familiar. Is that from Spaceballs? Land of the Lost, Star Wars Episode 1, Remember the Titans, Strong Side. Left Side, Last of the Mohicans, Twilight, Harry Potter, New Superman, Ready Player One, Angels in the Outfield, Angels in the Outfield. It might be angels in the outfield. Kilo the Great got it. Jurassic Park. He got it. He got it. We almost watched Falling Down for movie night. It almost won the vote. It was Jurassic Park, guys. What's he got in there? King Kong? No, it was Jurassic Park. He got it. The quote we were trying to figure out what movie is. Dr. Sadler, welcome to Jurassic Park. Never heard of it? You know what's crazy, Sleep Theory? The other day, there was a ton of people in chat trying to convince me that they made more than one Jurassic Park. I'm like, yeah, really funny, guys. Yeah, real funny. Cracking me up. Spared no expense? That's right. They didn't. That's what I'm saying. They did. They made 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Next, you're going to tell me the dinos are running around the city or something. Like they escaped the island. Yeah, that's crazy talk. Everyone knows there's only one Jurassic Park. No, that was Godzilla. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, actually. It's Jurassic Park, not Jurassic Parks. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking of trying bear raptor T-Rex build. You gonna make a zoo build? It's like when they try and say there's more than 3 Indiana Jones movies. Is there more than? There's not more than 3 Indiana Jones movies. Is there? I just got Blossom to drop. How? Is it maxed evolutions? We haven't seen any rifts in a little bit. There are, but we don't talk about those other ones. There's 4. Just a random rift beast? Interesting. Are the builds pretty much the same as last season? Yes. Pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. This ring is doing nothing. Here, we'll level this. Jeez. Rotting Horde. Here comes my T-Rex. Time to shine. Did they do any hotfix for the sounds in the game? There was a hotfix that dropped last night. I have no idea what it was. Normally, I would just stand there and try and face tank it, but I don't want to go to the fence just in case. You guys have scared me. Wait, where's the Harbinger? Did I not have it checked? Oh, please be a good roll. Please be a good roll. Please be a good roll. 200, 200. 115, 198. 3 LP Dragon Flame Edict. 3 LP Edict. That's quick. Sound issue is still persistent. He's cheating. What do you mean cheat? I'm not cheating. Dang, come on. To the bazaar, guys. I'm not cheating. This helmet gives me magical powers. Everybody knows that. Streamer client is amazing. There is no streamer client, guys. There's no streamer client, all right? Wait, wait, is there a streamer? No, there's no streamer client. Ugh. Why didn't the Reign of Dragons trigger? Man, did I not have the Harbinger picked? It's his Magic Find helmet. Thank you. That's exactly what a streamer client would say. Streamer client wasn't even turned on. So frogs are dead? Who said that? We haven't tested frogs yet. Frogs is going to require us finding the idol and then stacking decks. You need that dragonfly pet. Basically the same as last season, just with minor Dino change. Wait, did you not? Hold on, wait, I'm sorry. I don't know, I saw your name and I thought Contra. Controni? Have you followed all the seasonal in the patch? I hate this game. God, I hate it.
Defense remembers. Hey, hey, let's go!
I hate this game.
I absolutely hate it here.
What? No song stop? I haven't even heard this song. You want to hear it? Brow made a song called Super Crit. Super Crit.
Hey, let's go!
You have such a pretty dog. Thank you.
I don't need no armor, I don't need no shield. Give me one good swing and I'll own the field. Stacking up the numbers till the mobs all fall. When that big one hits, I can hear them call. Just use the crit build, roll the dice high, land a super crit and I'm super lit. Oh my, swing for the fences, hit them like a drum. One big number and the fight's all done. I'm laughing through the chaos, drink in my hand. Every lucky hit is a one-man band. Don't talk sustain, I don't care to last. If it's not a super crit, then I'll pass. Just use the crit build, roll the dice high, land a super crit, and I'm super lit. Oh my, swing for the fences, hit 'em like a drum. One big number and the fight's all done. Hit 'em in the morning, hit 'em in the night. Every roll a gamble, but it feels so right. Don't need no plan, just a little bit of luck and a fistful of damage when the stars line up. Just use the crit build, roll the dice high, land a super crit, and I'm super lit. Oh my, swing for the fences, hit 'em like a drum. One big number and the fight's all done. Yeah, one big number and the fight's all done.
Kodo, thanks for the 5 subs. All right, we are up to 7 deaths. 5 deaths day 1, 2 deaths day 2, and we're just getting started. Oh, getting one shot in empowered. Why did you take away the goal of fishing with hog? I didn't take it away. We just weren't in alignment, so it had to be removed. This song is how I make all my builds. One big number and the fight's all done. Level 83 and dying. At some point I need to like focus on sustain. Wifey wearing the Dino helmet now? No, it's brought me bad luck. My wife said I have to wear it when I walk to the fence. And I don't want to wear it right now. It's a fence helmet. Get it? It's a fence helmet. I mean, it wants me to die. It's a negative, it's a bad helmet. It's offensive, correct. Thought it was your 3LP Magic Find helmet. We did find a 3LP Dragon Flame with almost a perfect 200 Dominion fire. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. The stream's been on for 2 hours and 26 minutes. At 3 hours on the stream, that is in 30 4 minutes, we're going to give away a max supporter pack. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. Get into the giveaway. Yay. Hooray. Oh, yay. Nay. You can buy unique weapons and offhands. We need to get to 9. All right, they're all joining the giveaway. Nobody's paying attention. Excellent. Nobody's paying attention. Just kick back. That doesn't count. This doesn't count as being in the bazaar. I'm just putting items for sale. Sub-A-Thon turns to intervention. It's not. Oh, 4 to Wraiths. Oh, we got a 4 to Wraith too. There, we'll keep those. Guys, this isn't shopping. I am actually building the economy for others. Why am I so greedy? Guys, come on. Guys.
Yes. Hello?
Never a dull moment.
Stream is live, chat says go. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
My wife is in the background saying she loves this song.
Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on
No
hold,
treasure hunt
stream
winner
on
yet.
fire. Buying gear is his true desire.
How can you not?
Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Your wife has good taste. Aaron's already been to the fence twice this morning. Bazaar is probably the best spot for him. No, I mean, Merchant's Guild doesn't actually become a thing until you reach rank 9. You could buy all uniques. 8, being able to buy all exalts is huge. And then when all uniques unlock, that's the big one. Not that I care. Not that not that it matters. I don't mean it like that. Can't die in the bazaar. It's a good strategy. Oh, brother. Now my wife's laughing. Honey, it's not funny. Do you rank up by posting crappy items on the bazaar? Yeah, by spending favor. So you put up a bunch of items for 100,000 gold. Maybe they sell, maybe they don't. Frogs when? We need to find the idol. We need to have a bunch of dexterity items. So, it's like Frogs is not an easy build to come online. Giveaway drops in 27 minutes. All right, level 83. Nemesis. I gotta say, you don't see those Rift guys very often. Rift Beast just dropped a Carina creation. The bleed gloves. Are you making a lich? T7 experimental. Huh. That is interesting. Okay, one time I take a bazaar, check for items. They cost 1 million. I never had 1 million in total in last Epoch. Next time, back to COF. That is because for some reason you're basing your gold off of picking up gold off the ground. You're playing MG through the lens of COF. It's incorrect. I wish I could proc swipe. I wish I could proc swipe by Tempest the other way around, using both for my build when swipe has a CD and Tempest. Wait. You're using Tempest Strike and swipe? Okay, that means you're using Tempest Strike for Gladiator of Lagon with this node. And you're using swipe to proc its ability. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. That sounds terrible. A build needs to like flow right. I could not play something like that. I'd lose my mind. It just doesn't sound fun. Aaron, you gonna play Fire Raptors? Not only am I gonna play Fire Raptors, I'm gonna turn the Raptors into dragons. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Tempest Giga buffs the crows. I just hold down both and it feels fun. I don't know if it feels fun. That's true. Hey, we're going to the rift area.
We have once again conquered the beast yield.
We need oh, we have enough to buy our lizards. That cosmetic hits so hard. What cosmetic? The T-Rex?
Until next time, traveler.
How's the death counter going? 7. We're at 7. Yes, this is hardcore. Solo self-found, account found, played blindfolded is kind of what we're trying. Just to see if we could add any level of difficulty to the game. But so far, it's same old last Epoch. I'm literally going to die right now. Oh, the cosmetic ads. Yes, of course. Everybody knows that. Thanks for the follow, guys. Now that you're following, type in !a giveaway. Get into the giveaway. Yay. Hooray. Aaron, your Fire Necromancer build is insane, and I'm only level 60. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm excited to try that when we move over to Necromancer. First Harbinger down. Nice, Teddy. Dude, we are not very tanky. Does anyone know if the minion physical penetration will be converted to elemental penetration for Dragon Raptors? No, it will not be. The only thing it converts is ignite chance. Only ignite or bleed chance is converted to ignite. That's it. I've been watching for a couple hours and just looked at the clock. Very funny. Don't look at the clock. I'm going to try and knock it out today. Just see if maybe we can knock the event out today. At least that's my goal. We'll see. What happened last night? I thought it was at 28. Well, it was what you know what happened. Polka. Yeah. My wife says once they get a little polka in them, there's no stopping them. No Drayden Yex, it would be at 60. I know. Was there significant changes to Fire Necro with this season? Yeah, you got a brand new passive tree, and you can now scale multiplicative ignite damage for minions off of Vitality. Wait, Aaron, do you add YouTube stuff to the clock? Yes, I do. 50. We had 50 memberships come in yesterday. Duh. Everybody knows that. Build looks fun. How is it? Foot? Can you list your items base off similar items in the bazaar? I don't. Oh no, that you would go nuts trying to do that. How's it going? Going good. Like, foot. There's just too many items to put for sale. You should just pick a price. Like, all right, I've got all this stuff. It's all 1 T7. I'm going to list it all for 200,000 gold and move on. I just woke up. Nice to see you back in the Dino saddle. Yeah, I'm back. Aaron posted an updated Fire Necro build on YouTube recently. Looks pretty fun. I did. Polka happened. That's right. Mortal Kombat anytime. Drayden's not coming to this event, guys. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna work here anymore. Okay, I'm really gonna try MG this season. I'm scared. Why are you scared? So, for example, the person that said, like, item I want's 1,000,000 gold. I've never had 1,000,000 gold in my life. I'm going back to COF. This is like the polar opposite way of thinking. Think of it like the housing market, right? If you are buying, if you're selling high, that normally means you're buying high. Or if the market crashes, it means you're selling low, but technically that means you're also buying low, right? Kind of like a 1-for-1, unless you're selling and then hoping for the market to crash. But that's normally the way it works. In this, if you are basing your entire Merchants Guild experience based upon the amount of gold you find on the ground, you know, you're not going to have a very enjoyable experience. I think I made close to 40 billion gold selling items. You make your gold through, you acquired an item is good that you don't want, so you give it to somebody that does want it, and they give you back gold. That is how that's how you do it. Never played MG before this season. Ended up with about 1 billion at the end. Yeah. If the command key was the same, that explode zombies is going to be insane in the membrane. I played MG for the first time, made about 600 million. Yeah. Yeah, the gold on the ground, you don't even need to pick it up. Like, you run past it. You got this. I list all T7s you find. All the double weaver idols you find. Don't fuss too much on price. You'll drop tons of items, and there's no limit to how many things you have listed. Correct. Aaron is insane in the membrane, obviously. Is last Epoch worth playing in Big 25? Is last Epoch worth playing in 2025? That is a question. I mean, the fact that you're watching me play it, yes. At least until the 29th. Yes. And what action RPG can you have a T-Rex? Is there any? Area 10 is nice. Do you think it's worth going MG if you're a newer player that doesn't understand item values? Item... You have to understand the system. Just like in COF, you would have to understand the system. So as long as you understand how Merchants Guild works, it's fine. I just think a lot of people overthink things. Thanks. I'm planning for a good RPG and I can't decide which one to play. Okay. Let me tell you this. I have played most. I used to say all, but then people are like, no, you haven't played blah, blah, blah. I have played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, D2R, Project Diablo 2, Torchlight 2, Torchlight 3, Torchlight Infinite, Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr, Chaos Bane, Chronicon, Slowromancer, Titan Quest 2, Grim Dawn, Wolson, Last Epoch, PoE 1, PoE 2, a lot of them. That doesn't even include like all the rogues, you know. In 2025, if you are a fan of that genre, the games I just mentioned, I played Magic Legends. I still have the email saved. I saved the email saying that they're shutting down the servers. On December, Magic Legends. And you don't own this game. I really mean it. All those games I just mentioned. Oh, that's my favorite genre. I love Diablo. I love PoE. And you haven't played Last Epoch. You're missing out. It'd be like what's a good analogy? My wife's in the other room saying I'm too tired for analogies. I played Van Helsing, Victor Vran. It's funny, I haven't played Sacred 1 and 2. People get mad at me. That's literally when they're like, I've played them all. That's like the one where I haven't played. They were like, what? I like Last Epoch way better in D4. Oh, you want to go sci-fi? I've played Carbon. I've played Carbon. Played The Ascent. I played Darksiders Genesis. I've played Dungeon Siege. Hero Siege. Sieges. Yeah, I mentioned Chaos Bane was in my list. Me and my wife actually played a lot of Chaos Bane. She liked that one. He also loves core punk. Oh, brother. Basically, I throw every unique / exalted on the market and pray if it sells. No, uniques are worth nothing. No, I rarely ever sell uniques. They're worthless. I always tell people that and they're like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I never pick up uniques. I mean, I'm not kidding. You can go to season 2. Literally 95% of all uniques and sets are free. They cost you 0. Like 500 gold is the minimum. They're worth nothing. Unless they are meta build items or high LP. And even then it's got to be very specific. You haven't played any of the Sacred series is a crime, I know. Played PoE D4 or Last Epoch for a new player who didn't play much of this kind of genre. Which one do you pick? Last Epoch. By a mile. Without thinking. Without blinking. There's somebody that covers the genre that plays all of these. It's not even close. PoE 1, as great of a game it is, if you don't know the genre and you go to play PoE 1, like I've never played Path of Exile and I'm new to the genre. If you start on PoE 1, you might be in for a little, it'd be like it's like instead of starting high school, you're going for your doctorate. It's like, we're going to skip high school and junior college and regular college and masters. And we're going to put you in surgery. That'd be like starting on PoE 1, I feel like. Can I join MG on one character and a newbie and the other one on the, yeah, you could do one COF, one MG. This is a great game to start the genre, to be honest. Yep. Sir, what is that little shield in the upper right corner? Hey. Look at this. You see my shield? Look at this. Huh? This is the new stances for minions. My minions are now in assassinate mode, where they're more aggressive and will literally go off the screen to kill enemies. Or you put them in defensive mode, where now they stay close to me. Oh, yep. Yeah, the drop's not working right now. I started my journey with Diablo 2. There you go. D4 is more user-friendly. PoE is more challenging but rewarding. Last Epoch is the best overall. I just completed all the PoE Uber bosses. Great game. Very, very complex. Yep. Heck yeah, I got my second Apogee. Almost set to try Sabertooth or Scorpion. Very cool. Watch Barricade's crafting videos if you're interested in playing PoE 1. Super new player friendly. I mean, the fact that you have to go research how to do it shows... I mean, I get it. The videos are new player friendly. That's like a perfect example of why PoE is bad to start. I tried D4. It's new season, and I'm back to LE 15 minutes later. Turns on the streamer client and turns it off. That's not the streamer client. PoE 1 is very hard to get around, but it's a very steep learning curve. But when you get it, it's very good. Yeah, PoE 2 is a lot more new player friendly. Yep, I agree. I concur. Something special about the map Hollowed Graveyard, the Woven Echo Graveyard. Yes, you can use the T-Rex relic, not a helmet, because it's a minion, not a companion. Ellie just hit the spot in the middle. Yep. PoE 2 is not great currently. How do you toggle your minion's aggressiveness? You hit 2, the button 2 on your keyboard. I've been trying several new action RPGs this year, and I'm learning I like more gameplay centered over system ARPGs. Putting together a build is cool, but just zooming around, speed killing everything wears fast on me. I think that's why I ultimately put the most time into PoE 2 or Grim Dawn. What you should play is No Rest for the Wicked, if that's what you like. And I don't know if I really agree with what you're saying. If you follow meta progression build guides and you're playing PoE 2 or Grim Dawn, by end game, you're super zoomy. I mean, you literally can't even see what's happening. You're very zoomy still. Most of these games, when you're like, once you reach that stage, you're very zoomy. I can't. I was trying to catch up on chat. You guys, there's too much. What's up, Trevor? I wish Ellie's market was better. Wow, what more could you, like, compared to what? Compared to what other market? There's no flipping, so they try to, like, no market manipulation. You need no third-party tools. They just put in basically a price checker and a way to search all unique roll ranges. Totally asynchronous. I have changed my buttons to use 2. How do I do it? Whatever it says under it. What does it say under your picture? We need D3 real money. I hear that once in a while, like, man, Merchants Guild sucks. And I'm always, no! Oh my gosh, that was so close to death. Oh, that was so close. And I was thinking, like, what legitimately, in an isometric action RPG, D4 doesn't have trade. I would be hard-pressed for you to say that PoEs message the person on a third-party site is better. You'd be really hard pressed, and I use it all the time. Torchlight Infinite is really good. I like Torchlight Infinites, the way they price check, but you have to deal with bots. You have to deal with market manipulation based upon item flipping. So it's tough. So nothing in D4. PoE is third party. Torchlight's pretty good. So like, you know, which... but PoE's is not out yet. And we have to test it. And you still have to go to the third party website. And you still have to go to their hideout. So yes, but I mean... like, I mean, come on, guys. We're having an honest conversation. You go to the bazaar, find the item you need, buy it, and you're using it. PoE 2, you pull up the website, find the item you need, transfer to their hideout, click on their hideout area, find the item you want, buy it, go back to your hideout. Like, yes, of course, it's way better. It's way better. But what? Like, how can you compare that? You know. Almost giveaway time, 5 minutes. PoE 2 would never have bots? PoE 2 would never have bots. Wait, what? Are you making a joke? Reminds me of trying to buy stuff in Warframe. So yet another boring Ellie update, it seems. Yet another boring Ellie update. You're not having fun? Did you not get your T-Rex yet? We need a Frosty video. We always need Frosty videos. Sometimes I think Last Epoch is not judged fairly by how much thought goes into the Merchants Guild for them trying to stop market manipulation, bots, and RMT. Like, you have to have favor. You have to level the faction. There's no item flipping. So you can't just buy all of one item and then resell it. You know? Like, there's people are like, yeah, but it's annoying. But there is a lot of thought. And now with all the new, like, way of price checking and UI, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. And I play trade in all these games. It's your favorite game, though. No, but I'm trying to be like, that's why I'm saying let's be honest. So, like, okay, let's compare it, you know, A to B. Like, what other game has a better trade economy? I mean, I will say I do like the currency exchange. I love the currency exchange in PoE. So I like that. Right? I don't know if you'd consider that trade. That's a plus. I learned there was no item flipping the hard way. I went broke last season trying to do that. Come on, Frosty. I'm happy you are doing this. I was thinking about this. Honest talk. WoW has the best. We're talking about action RPGs. Torchlight, Diablo, PoE, Last Epoch. When it comes to buying and selling goods in a trade economy, whose system reigns supreme? I mean, I love PoE 1 and 2. I love PoE 1 and 2. LEMG definitely has a better trade, to be honest. Well, you are biased, just like PoE people are biased about PoE. Okay, hold on a second. I'm trying... But like this, I'm trying to name facts. So they're like, as far as RMT, asynchronous trade, market manipulation, item flipping. Like just like we, you know, we're not talking about visuals or gameplay or end game. We're just talking about the trade, like we're talking about trade functions, right? Are we not? Like, can you explain the price checking in last Epoch? Yeah, if you go to a vendor, and you know how you can like shift click your item into your stash, you could shift click the item into the window, and it'll do a price check of the item. Even D2's trading is hard. LE just feels like it was designed to be fun instead of a job. That's why I love it. Honest PoE trade is the worst thing about the game. They're trying to solve that problem. I know, I don't know, like, I have nothing but love for PoE, and I'm just trying to have an honest conversation. Like, are you really gonna argue PoE's trade is better? Like, in what way? Like, I don't know, in my head I'm thinking like, we're not talking about end game or systems or build, we're just talking specifically about trade. Like, what? That's a pretty hard one. That'd be a hard argument. Damn these ads. I'm sorry, Steel. Right now on Twitch, I have ads set to the absolute minimum. I run as little as humanly possible of ads. But I can't turn them off. PoE trade is why I don't play PoE. I've been enjoying D4's Pulverize build this season. I tried LE out of curiosity last week. I'm digging it. PoE 2 just feels too sluggish. I'll eventually go back to PoE 2 to finish the campaign. PoE search is better. The filters you can make are miles ahead. The actual purchasing is dog shiz. Have you seen the new filters for Season 2? And I do agree, the filters in Season 2 for Last Epoch are terrible. They made updates to them where the new filters, you could search roll ranges of all the items. Arrow, thanks for the sub. I personally don't like trading in general. That's why I go with the purple head. That's fair. Aaron, can you explain how the price checker works? So basically, like, so when you have your stash tab, right? And you can move your item. See how I'm moving my gloves? You can take the item at the vendor and click it in, and then hit search at the bottom. And it's going to auto put in all the parameters of your item. At least you don't have to go to a third-party website. Yeah. I could still not search for 5 mods and ask it to give me any 2 of them. You can do that in LE? Yes, you can with Season 3. At least that's what Muffin told me. It's literally in there. It's in the price check. I mean, it says it in there, the new price checking tool. Hot swap an item and hit search. Tell you what it's worth. Show us how to do that. All right, let's go see. He's gonna get me killed. What's wrong with PoE's trade? Oh man, this is... Okay. For somebody that plays all of these action RPGs, currently in trade for Path of Exile, you have to use a third-party website. Once you find the item you want on the third-party website, you have to ensure that the person you're talking to is a real person and not a bot or a market manipulation post. Then if you actually find a real person having a real item for sale, you have to ping them, where then you have to go to their hideout, where then you have to trade person to person, and then go back to your hideout. Here, I would come to the bazaar, in-game, click on gloves, click buy gloves, and now these gloves are in my inventory to wear. See that? That is very good trade. Within 10 seconds, I have a pair of gloves on. These are actually better gloves than I'm wearing. That is a very nice system. Do you see the difference? And most people don't reply, and many of them try to scam you on the items. Yes. Yes. Asynchronous trade. No third-party website. No pinging people. No going to the hideout. No negotiation. Quick and easy. He wouldn't even have replied yet in PoE. All right, let's see how this works. What do I got? A pair of gloves. Oh, Yes. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Ready? Oh, can't see anything. So, when you put your item in the equipped gloves, I know. 1 second. So when I put this glove in here, it auto-filled these in. You see this? I did not type in any of this information. See that? And then if you wanted to, you could search, but there's nothing with this parameter currently in the market. You win, Aaron. I'm installing LE. You're welcome. I'm not trying to win. I'm just trying to explain it. So your item that you put in this slot auto-populates all the parameters, and then you could search what they're selling for. I did have to equip it there. Muffin said you should be able to just like shift put it in, but I don't know. Maybe it's a different key or something. Oh, there you go. It's alt. It's alt. It's not shift. So you can alt click. Bam. Search. There you go. It is hotkeyed. All right. Yeah, you keep saying you have to go to a third-party website for PoE trade, but it's not third-party. It's the official website. Oh, sorry. You have to leave the game and pull up a website owned by Grinding Gear Games to then find it. The website cannot be found in-game. I'm sorry. I was trying to... That's how I state that it's not in-game. It's another tool. He is shopping so much he forgot the giveaway. All right, let's draw today's first giveaway. I got to get out of the bazaar. You guys are going to yell at me the whole time. Let's draw today's giveaway. Yay. You just can't defend that way of trading. It's so bad. It is so bad. Thanks, awesome. You're very welcome. All right, everyone. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. I'm going to manually run a 60-second ad. I'm sorry. Always run. There's an ad during the... I don't want anybody to miss it. So you have 60 seconds to get in. Do it right, meow. Okay. And the ad has officially ended. Here we go. Everybody, we are giving away a max supporter pack. Highest level, $60 value, last Epoch supporter pack. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, on either one of those platforms, type in !giveaway. If you are currently viewing on Kick or X, unfortunately, the giveaway is only through YouTube and Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. After this giveaway, we will give away an Action RPG hat. So we're going to draw the supporter pack, and then I'm going to start the next giveaway for an Action RPG hat. It's not rigged. A real person's going to win. These aren't bots. These are real. Look, no hands. See? I'm not doing it. I don't. Wait, am I doing it? No, I'm not. Never mind. I never win. No, well, not with that attitude. I hope my bot wins. Will you stop it? Don't do that. Don't do that. He's not doing it because the bots are. Sure. The next person to win is probably Body McBot Pants. Who won? The person claimed their prize. Who won? Unknown Entity won yesterday. When I saw the name Unknown Entity, I was like, oh no, I'm never going to hear the end of this. And then thank God they were in chat. Air A001, please restart the bot. All right, here we go. Starting the countdown right meow. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Right under 6 comes a nice number. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner, a real person, of a $60 supporter pack for last Epoch, which you claim through DMing me on Discord. Link in the chat is, please be a real person. Thunder is the winner. Thunder on Twitch. He's real. Guys, it's not rigged. This person's real. Thunder, are you out there? That's my bot. Very funny. Oh, of course. Guys, this is... Suspense music kicks in. Suspense music? Of course it's a bot. This person's real, guys. Can I slide to your DMs even if I do not win? Oh, brother. Unknown Thunder. It's a real bot. But guys, this person's real. Everyone knows Thunder. I'm not saying I know him. I didn't mean it like that. Thunder bot. You forgot the password on the account. This is suspense music. I don't know. It's the first button I heard. I know it's loud. I figure I could drown you guys out with all the bot comments. You don't have to be present to win. Giveaway is complete. Edit. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway to get into our merch hat giveaway. So do frogs suck? How can frogs suck? It's frogs. Look, guys, this is not me. These aren't bots. Wait, unless you guys are bots. Wait a second. No, these are real people. Right? Is it for the T-Rex hat? No. Beep bop. I am not a bot. That's what a bot would say. Okay. What would a bot not say? Aaron's chat is really dead today. I know. I send merch to Scotland. You're good. I'm not a clanker. Steve's here. Everybody. Everybody, best behavior. EHG. One of EHG's top dogs, Steve, is in chat. Don't. Let's all reel it in for a second, okay? Let's all just. My fellow humans, I am also a real human. Steve. Nobody panic. Steve bought. Scuba Steve? Steve, I need a free piece of gear. Guys, I've died twice today. I didn't realize you were paying all these bots. I know. In 2 minutes, 142 people have joined the giveaway. Hey, Steve, can you switch on, you know, just OMG, it's EHG. I need some better drops, if you know what I'm saying. Never mind. Okay. We'll draw the merch giveaway in a few hours. Never mind. All right. Should I go Flay Lich or Raiden Source? Flay Lich is new. So, I mean, don't you want to play the new thing? Switch the bots on. Guys, what's it going to take to get you all to stop talking about bots for the rest of the stream? Is that possible? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. I'm not even going to say it. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must play until the hype train is over. Thanks for the sub. Polka! Yes, it's a level 3 hype train. Sembians, thank you for the 5 subs. Tricky, thanks for the bits. Sarah Lapp, thanks for the prime sub. Oh, good afternoon, Sup Brave. Your day will never end. Christmas Yodel, please. Christmas Yodel's copyright. They killed it. Will there be a build guide for your little bear? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, there it is. It's in chat already. Did they lower the drops of items? No. Is that a polar bear MTX? We're actually playing. We're playing Cocaine Bear 2.0. It's the name of this build. Updated Cocaine Bear. It's been rolling around in cocaine, so it's my character looks like it has a T-Rex face. Look at it. I have a dino head. I love Last Epoch. I'm enjoying season 3, but I worry EHG didn't add enough new gameplay activities. I think the more casual players won't last long this season. We'll see. This checks out. Aaron likes to party. I'm so sad about dead bells. Me too. Who's the dealer? What are your thoughts on MG or COF this season? I've done COF every time. I always have the same response. If you only play MG and you've never played COF, play COF. If you've only played COF and you never tried MG, try MG. That way, every season till the end of time, you can make up your own mind. So many builds to try out, I know. When are we going to get Cocaine Bear 2? I want to see what those cocaine cubs are capable of. Guys, do we really need to listen to Polka right now? I feel like Sembiance is the only one that has caught it. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. No one else has said anything. Thank you, sir. I feel Frogs is coming with this music. Neon Prime. MG it is then. Thank you very much. Yeah, just try both. And then you'll know which one you like better. Hype Train level 6. Nice, guys. Don't forget Kick gifted or 95.5. That's true. Don't dare take the polka away. Guys, I don't know if we, maybe we no polka today is what I'm thinking. Guys? Kick gifted. Trevor's over on Kick. Stop thinking. 35% orange. Don't. Orange, it's fine. Reed, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you. He's challenging us with a good time. The only polka I listen to is from Weird Al. My wife and son just saw Weird Al in concert. Is it really a hype train without polka? That's true. I can't argue with that. I've somehow made it to Reign of Dragons with 0 res. Pray for me. You'll be fine. I know Orange. Is Thorns better now? Like Reflect? Way better, I think. It can only be better. I saw him in concert a few weeks ago with the kids. Nice. For me, the general season's very good. But it has one problem. The play sound effect is terrible. It's the most annoying sound I've ever heard. Uh-oh. You know how much I don't like sound effects. Guy, thanks for the supporter pack purchase. Did you test damage on the training dummy with only Rex? I did. I think again, our gear is horrible. This is my leveling gear. But it was like 40,000 was the highest. The bear was hitting for 3 million. Heavy, don't call attention to it. Heavy, don't call attention. OMG, the new lightning blast sound effect is horrible. It hurts my ears. I actually quit playing Mage due to it. Really? What is that T-Rex? It's my new minion. It's actually my T-Rex head. What the special? No special there. Doc, thanks for the sub. That's it. I gotta drown you guys out. There's only one way to get people. You've been warned. You should go to another channel. You've been warned. I'm gonna blow your guys' ears out. Turning it all the way up. It's a different one. I love this music. Turn it up. What? Are you insane? Black Gem, thanks for the 10 subs. Marek, don't call attention to it. So good. That's supposed to make you guys leave that song. Guys? All right. This is the we're getting on the carousel. I got the lion again. This is the carousel song. More, please. Makes me want to stay. That song wasn't bad. What? They didn't listen. Try again. Black Gem, stop it. Nobody's paying attention. You're throwing water in a lake. What class have been reworked this season? Beastmaster, Necromancer, Lich. But I like it here. I don't want to leave. You think you found a bug? Make sure you report it. Bring me back to my European family roots. Do you think they will rework other classes? Of course. I think we get Shaman next season. It's my guess is Shaman. Is it better to be a Beastmaster with a two-hander? No. I'm still using leveling gear. So I just found this that literally had melee minion on it. Kaiser, stop it. Do you use Frenzy Totem unspec'd? No. I'm thinking about unspecking Frenzy Totem and going into Leap, though. Why did they change the Glyph of Envy? So sad. The Glyph of Envy allows you to switch base types and gave us a brand new thing right here. Temporal Keystone that boosts stability. It's way better once you get the hang of it. It's way better. Heavy, thank you for the 10 subs. All right, everybody has now noticed I was trying to not call attention to it. This hype train on Twitch is a treasure train. It's a treasure train. It's a treasure train. Oh. Yo. It's a treasure train. Boost ability without having to find items to destabilize. Yep. Attention to what my sensors didn't notice. There's a treasure train on the screen. Yes, Brutron, that's how it works. Everybody knows that. Mike, thanks for the 5 subs. What's a treasure train? It's a special type of hype train on Twitch that triggers based upon certain criteria, aka a Sub-A-Thon. Probably because of activity or God knows what. It gives 35% discount on all subs. There's some people that don't donate until a treasure train hits. Maximize the clock. Oh no, it keeps going. That's right. Sorry, I'm new. No, you're good. You're good. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. These are the rules. Hype train's currently at level 9. Not having a race at season launch makes the launch pretty boring. A race? What do you mean? What takes longer, to level from 1 to 100 or just get one item from your freaking stash? Race to an Aberoth kill? Like last season? Uber Aberoth was killed in 9 hours. I think it was 9 hours, something like that. That's pretty interesting. I mean, supposedly like it's 0.0001% of Action RPG's communities partake in races. As far as people that are actually racing, I didn't know people people cared about that. Wonder, thanks for the T1 sub. How many watch the races? I have no idea. Don't the people that win the races normally not streamers? More polka? How much polka are we gonna listen to? Orange has dropped 20 subs. So I'm part of the 99.9. All the polka. How's the new campaign chapter without spoiling too much? It feels like a different game. That's how much better it is. Polka me in the eye. Sorry, I can't turn it off. These are the rules. My first death, I fell asleep while fighting. Woke up a few seconds later dead. Like you were dead in your chair or dead in game? Which one are we talking about? Why is your character always inside of your Rex? Listen, it's a good boy. It's always protecting me. Have you had enough currency to get T-Rex for 2 hours now? Keep getting Rift Beast instead of the portal. Don't worry, it'll happen. Why is in-game cave bears bigger than my cocaine bear? Because, you know, this cocaine bear, it's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog. Everybody knows that. All right, you sold it. I'll play LE now. I was waiting. I'm glad I sold it. We're at a level 10 hype train right now. Level 10. Yeah, the cocaine made him lose weight. Thank you. Treasure train. Oh, bother. Izarin said season 3 is okay. I feel like when James talks, he's just talking about Path of Exile most of the time. Doesn't PoE do a lot of racing and stuff? I don't think any other action RPGs does that, do they? Like Diablo racing?
Poker King of the Midwest.
You show your totem skill tree. Why you chose Frenzy's totem in front of set of Leap? I think I'm going to switch back into Leap, truth be told. I just picked it in the campaign to get more damage. PoE does a lot of racing. That makes sense. So you got to have, like, optimized. You got to be very optimized. Oh, you're a Diablo guy? I've played most of the seasons of Diablo. I don't remember any racing. Hype train level 11. Level 11. Last Epoch for sure wants to add like achievements and cosmetics for seasons. But as far as like, you know, like seasonal races and like leaderboards, I don't know. I liked what the CEO of Hellclock said. He's like, oh yeah, you're just inviting the bad when you start doing that stuff. I'm gonna go hang out with Kick with Trevor. All right. Level 11 hype train in the middle of the day. I love it. Thank you, guys. I see you, Toxic. You got a friend, Trevor. Toxic's hanging out with you on Kick. The polka cannot turn off until the hype train is over. These are the rules. Twitch is dead? What do you mean? On my end, it's fine. Did you mute the tab at the top? You probably can't hear me if you did that. Trying to get drops or something? If I get YouTube, that would make 3 streams there, and that's too much. That's why the stream is crashing. Mine shows... Guys, can you hear me? Is the stream okay? Has the polka ruined it? Twitch has endless loading times too sometimes. Twitch is fine. Stream is fine. Stream is fine. Okay, thanks, guys. Yes, I can hear you. No, we can't. Very funny. All right, level 11 hype train. 90 more seconds of beautiful polka. It was tripping for a second. I had to refresh it. Yes, I hear the polka and it's meh. Well, maybe the polka thinks you're meh. I got him. I got Bloodlord, guys. I got him. Don't worry. Squirrel build still viable? Yes, it's stronger. How do you equip the title? Appearance title? I am a student. There, now I've got my title. Hype train complete. Level 11. Thank you guys for the donations. The clock is back over 37 hours. Oh. Got him. Choo choo. I came here because Twitch died for me. Well, it happens. I got the legendary affix, 50% increased gloves. As a drop off the beast. That's okay. That's good. I haven't played since Seasons 2 launch, and damn, that Tyrant skull looks so cool, right? Look at that T-Rex right there. Look at that. They did a good job on the model. They did a really good job. Oh, the silence. Is it weird? We'll go to LE now. Have fun. Have a good one. Yes, they did. Best strategy to drop Minion Primordial Idol. We don't know. For frogs, we don't know. Here, let's go see if there's any for sale. And I'm just going to the bazaar to see if there's any for sale. I'm not going there to shop. Doesn't count. It doesn't count. There's none for sale still. No, there's no last Epoch dev stream today. Oh, here we go. It doesn't. I'm already out. It was quick. Aaron really is a bot. It counts. It doesn't count. Not only for frogs. I want to test it for squirrels. You can't use it on squirrels. Season 3 theme got me hooked to play. Woohoo! You bought all of them. I don't have one. Just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. Why can't you use it on squirrels? Because it locks where you can only have one companion of each. Which means you would be allowed to Make one squirrel. Well, I guess you'd be able to make 2 squirrels. You can't have a wolf pack. You can't have a wolf pack. You can't have a squirrel pack. Found a level 2 Primalist armor with +1 to Tempest Strike. Nice. Is it just me? Or am I only facing Electric Nemesis? I wish I only faced Electric Nemesis compared to Poison in the Void one. Dano, thanks for the sub. This is what we want to see. More of these these Void Rifts. More of this. Aaron, your Raptor skill build does not match the live game. You have to check. We're not updating builds on actionrpg.com until we test them. We don't want to put unplayed builds up there right now. That might change because so many people have requested it this season. But yeah, you need to go here. Builds. No. No. LE. That one. Dragon Raptors. This is the one I made. But it's not on the website right now. What's the best way to farm new rifts? Best way to like find more? You just have to like literally explore the map. So just explore more of the map. Most people just go right to the objective. So you just gotta circle around more. What on earth? Now ancient beasts are joining the fight? That's right. We got everything. I got a T-Rex. I got a beast. Look at this guy. Why isn't my T-Rex that big? Okay, that's not what she said. It did that. That didn't sound right. Okay, my T-Rex is perfectly fine. We don't need That is what she said. My wife said the same thing. Clip that. Guys, I was just kidding. Make that a blurb. That is what she said. No, it's not. Guys, you're terrible. That was actually what she said, wasn't it, Aaron? No. No. Wife laughed at that. Can rifts and cemeteries be in the same map? Yep. My T-Rex hangs to the left. Oh my gosh. What have I done? What have I done? What would you recommend for someone who wants to play a walking simulator? Necromancer or Echo, Warpath, Void Knight. With the new amulet spawning the beast that dropped it, does your build them for DPS? No. No, that's just kind of fun thing. The amulet itself is really good. Gives you 2 to skills, gives you minion damage. Gives you all resistance, movement, and attributes. And you could find it pretty easily, I think, 2 LP. It's a really good stat stacker. But the rift beast that jumps out, I don't think you actually care about. Until we can actually test that later. I can confirm Aaron's Necromancer build is strong and a walking simulator. Yeah, you just walk around. No more dual wield or waiting for items. No, I'm just waiting for items. Just waiting. Mana Guide is an actual walking simulator. Yeah, you glide. That's true. Oh my gosh. I'm like, why can't I? Now I'm so stupid, man. It's been so long. It's freaking because we don't have enough corruption to trigger the next shade. Come on, Aaron. And we don't have any needles. Damn it. Jump out of there, Oribus. I was like, why didn't the Harbinger pop out? Because I don't have enough corruption to trigger it. Well, I can't progress to the garden for the giant turtle. Just gives me dialogue. Somebody else said that yesterday. $125. $118. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Brutal. Can Rift? Yeah, Rifts and Cemeteries can be in the same map. Now you have to make a new item. Make the T-Rex bigger. A new Aaron's Will chest coming in. That's a good idea. We have still not found a single Pale Ox or an Aaron's Will. Dragon Raptor Screech converts the resistance shred too. I know. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. It says that in the tooltip for last Epoch tools. Pretty sure. Bite him, bear. Rip his face up. Hi, can I use Lightning Wolves filter? Yeah. You said it didn't earlier. No. You're talking about Screech. The question earlier was, does the T-Rex convert it? Does T-Rex convert to physical, to fire, if you convert to Dragon Raptors? We were talking about Roar, not Screech. This isn't Saved by the Bell. What is the meta scene for day 2? Bear Quake? I have no idea what the meta is. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. But we're just going to move from one build to the next, starting with Bear. Bear feels pretty damn good. That was such a dad joke. What? What's a Saved by the Bell? Oh, brother. Kala, check this. For Fire Necro. Check that for now. I think I like Frenzy Totem more than Leap. I'm not decided yet. Saved by the Bell, about the main character who's a rich bully picking on everybody and manipulating them. Is this some like Zack is the bad guy when you like theorize it? I've read an article recently that said Biff in Back to the Future is the hero because he represents keeping the natural order of things. You could look at it any way. Leamy, what up? You've never seen the Zach Morris trash video? I thought Saved by the Bell is a sports team. Ducko, you're 20 years old. We're talking about a TV show from our childhood, the old people. No, I haven't seen the Zach Morris trash video. You make like a tree and get out of here. By extension, Thanos is the hero. Bingo. Yeah, it's all about perspective. Guy who played Zach Morris did a podcast where he rewatches it, and they talk about how he pretty much sucked as a person. What a jerk. I know. That is for sure not working. It's a double T6 that should show on the loot filter. Show all items. Ailment. There it is. Make like a tree in a book. What? 40 is the new young? Is that what it is? How's Bear and T-Rex? Loving mine so far. I don't understand the people who said it doesn't work. The people say you can't use T-Rex with the bear because the bonus from inheritance of the erased amulet will sometimes buff the T-Rex and not the bear. So because of that, you can't have nice things and have a T-Rex with your bear. I don't agree with that sentiment. I tell them to make like a tree and get out of here. The clock started this morning at 36 hours and 6 minutes or something. Been live for 4 hours and it's gone up an hour. Wait, so that's not how the clock's supposed to work. How does the build feel to you? Does the theory work? Yeah. I mean, again, I try to tell people I played 3 different builds of Cocaine Bear 1.0 during Season 2. When everybody was telling me summon bears pure garbage. So I'm like very familiar with this class and character. I was like, I mean, we pretty much knew it was going to be ridiculous when we saw the updates that were coming. I think I'm doing raptors to make it more thematic with the T-Rex. That is excellent. Then what you need is you need to find a motorcycle MTX, so you could be riding a motorcycle and the raptors are around you. That's what you need. They haven't added that yet, though, for some reason. You going Dino gang? Duh. I know you dismissed it, but most builds are running 90 plus for Maelstrom. Yeah, I mean, Cocaine Bear doesn't need damage. I'm not going to give up a skill for Maelstrom and then have to spam Maelstrom or give up points for Warcry. The theming of the build doesn't make sense having a swirling tornado around you. I mean, literally, we're already at 3 million damage at level 80 with my leveling gear. I'm not going to put on necrotic minion boots. No, I haven't found the dragon sword yet. Every build needs a swirling necrotic storm around you. Yeah, it's silly. How did you change the pet to be aggressive? You hit 2 on your keyboard. It's just like one more button to push. Who the hell wants to push another button? Spam Maelstroms? Oh, gosh. I want an auto trigger wart, right? Me too. That'd be sweet. Maelstrom Scorpion with Blizzard Storm Totem was my starter. That's one of the builds we are definitely going to try. Definitely. Why are your pets on defensive? You don't want Cocaine Bear on aggressive. So you're hitting in melee range. You don't do any damage. So you want your bear as close to you as humanly possible. So you don't get murdered like that. Woo! I feel like Golemancer is really going to benefit from aggressive mode. Or like, I don't know, any minion build that does not put you in melee range. How are we doing today? Good log out. We've been live for 4 hours. The clock's an hour higher than when we started. It's going good. How was that on Shaman? Is it worth being able to spec out of Avalanche for the Scorpion? I can't wait to get my ROW and Tro's Teeth. It does. Playing one. I wish they brought a VFX to a Racing Strike. I would definitely buy it. Is this build easy enough to figure out without a guide? I mean, it's pretty simple. Take everything minion. I spec'd out of Frenzy Totem. Doing something a little different. I mean, yeah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Here, this is how it's set up. I'm just too ADHD to follow a guide. Yeah. A lot of people have been asking me, Aaron, you can't take a Dino and you have to use Maelstrom, which just makes me think it has to be like there's some like build out there where those are like the required things or something. Like I don't know. I'm playing season 3 because of dinosaurs. Is there the dinosaurs on your dinosaur tour? This thing on? I am 400 bones away from my T-Rex. Very nice. I don't know, I think sometimes, and I talk about this at this point every stream, in isometric action RPGs, we forget like the RPG fantasy element of it. I love what the person said saying, I think I want to play Raptor Pack because of the theming. Bingo. I love that. Wait, my bear is dead? You did that to my bear. Like, oh, you can't use T-Rex. It's not like that. That doesn't work. What? Why are you playing bear? Yeah, max rolls LOL, which is usually far from the best. Oh, max roll says you can't use T-Rex and you have to use Maelstrom. Is that what you're saying? Don't for fence marks. For the bear, when the bear dies, I have to go to the fence. Damn, nice tip. The tips coming in, one, are very nice. Those are from Nexus supporter packs. So if you buy a supporter pack through Nexus, comes through that way. And who was that? Anonymous, thank you for the Nexus pack. He is part of the family. Oh, it's getting bright out. What a beautiful day in Idaho. I'm not gonna lie, it was actually weird seeing the bear die. I don't know if the bear has died yet. Oh, crap. I feel like we need to go back into Frenzy Totem. You saw a cow? We don't have a cow. We have a bull. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. There are no cows right now. Is there? I'm confused. How do you get a T-Rex? Primal Unique? Yeah, it's a Primal Unique you get from Scarvin Bloodhorn. He's the vendor at the beginning of Act 10 or at the beginning of every cave system in the new procedural side zones. And he sells that Tyrant Skull. What's the icon on his R button? Bear. It's the bear's roar skill. It's not 700 deaths. I'm from Idaho too. Congratulations. It's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Not 700. No, you don't have to equip it on your skill bar. I like Frenzy Totem better. Bye. Be right back. All right. 5 plus 11 equals 16. That's not what it says. Is T-Rex good for Forge Guard with forged weapons? I don't know. I would for sure try it. Do you think Bear, Dragon Raptors, T-Rex would be a good build? Yeah, we already did a full theory craft on it. 1,240,000. That's not that many deaths. How do you earn points for the Woven faction? Hit I. Click on the Woven. You see all these? Everyone that has a plus on it will give you a tree point. See the plus? If you run this area, you get a point. Aaron, you in empowered? Yep. Corruption 118. Moving on up. I don't think T-Rex would work with Forge Guard, but you never know. I don't see why not. Technically, the way the Forge minions scale, it seems perfect. Melee damage, physical penetration, attack speed, crit strike multiplier, and multiplicative damage based on endurance with 25 base physical. The scalars are literally perfect. The question is how the roar works. Since you're always making them, I would guess they have to be like alive. So like when you resummon the forged weapon, it's probably no longer getting the buff from the roar. So it's better with permanent minions. That's my guess would be the problem. Every time you resummon a forged minion, it doesn't get the buff anymore. But the ones that did get the buff would be worth it for sure. I've noticed you have died several times. Oh my gosh. The build that's squishy. No. It's not squishy. I just only have leveling gear. Most people have died a lot more than me. My death count is so much higher than every season before. My lizard bear is tired. Copium? I don't know. Babbling Bike said he died over 10 times early. There's a couple other people saying that they died 20 times in the first 3 acts. We have beaten all 10 acts of the campaign, made it through all monoliths, and currently starting our corruption pushing. Day 2. Yes, we have 7 deaths, which is not great. But I also have all leveling gear. We don't have Pale Ox. We don't have our Phantom Grips. I mean, it's just like we still need a lot of stuff. That on the first mini boss in the first zone, I was like, WTF? Yes. I have at least 50 deaths, and I haven't made it to empowered yet on my Warlock. Thank you. I appreciate your honesty, everyone. I died 10 times in the campaign. I'm at 14 deaths, but I suck. Aaron, I found a Swarm Blade, finally able to be back on top. And no big boy yet found. Wait. Found a Swarm Blade. Finally able to be back on top, and no big boy yet found out. No max roll, none. Okay, I think what you're trying to say is you found an awesome Swarm Blade. It's not on max roll, and it's going to be top dog. Is that where we're at? I'm up to 26 deaths. Dude, we need Pale Ox. We need Pale Ox so bad. That's an instant, rolled correctly, 20% DR. Then we get Phantom Grips, additional 10% DR, 30%. I have 0 deaths, but I haven't really played. That doesn't count. Can you check your deaths? I think you typed deaths. Yes. You don't believe me? I just had a Pale Ox. Deaths. 7 times. You've died 7 times. See, I can't cheat. Not saying I would cheat. See? Now you believe me, right? I am level 32 and I've died 15 times. That's good. That's good. You're really going for it. Yes, 1,000 poison stacks, 1,000 frostbite stacks, all within seconds. Is it some kind of broken bug things? Why swipe with Werebear? Pale Ox. Next you'll be snapshotting. Oh, brother. Super chat. Nero, are you going Werebear build for season 3? I'm going... well, I'm going to update all the builds on actionrpg.com, of course. I'm going to play Summon Bear Beastmaster. Then, if I have the gear, we're going to play Frog Army. I don't care if it sucks. I don't care if it can't do 90 corruption. We'll play Frog Army. 100%. Doesn't even matter. They could be only pets that do no damage. We're still going to do it. So, Cocaine Bear 2.0, Frog Army. I call it my Frogger build. Spell Dragon Raptors. Upheaval Sabertooth. Lightning Retaliation Wolves. Spirit Wolves. Squirrels. Scorpion triggering Maelstrom and Avalanche. That's 8. I think that's everything for that side. Then Necromancer. Ignite Fire Necro. Updated Wraith Lord. Updated A-Bomb Eating Golems. Updated Golemancer. It's a 4 on Necro. 6 deaths and just getting to Lagon. See? Slider. If you die one more time in Act 8, 9, 10, all of the Monolith and Empowered. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Is there a Primal Hunt on every map? No. It's like, it spawns like a Nemesis. I've died 91 times just in the campaign. Mostly to beasts and champions. See? Cybers died 91 times. How do Phantom Grips translate to DR? They don't. They translate to 8% critical strike chance and 4 to skills. I need the 4 to skills to get these 2 nodes. Roar grants damage taken direct into the highest minion. It gives 10% damage reduction. So like it indirectly gives me 10%. You didn't know that, did you? It's okay. That's what I'm here for. I think. I just dropped to 2 LP evolutions and give me that. Probably 3 deaths were from not paying attention. 19 deaths, actually a lot of death I have had. Thank you. You're very welcome. Is there a reward for completing chapter 10? Apparently there's a big bug. You're talking about the turtle. You can't get past the turtle. You lose. Hold on. Just, yes, there's a reward for beating chapter 10. Yes, it's the new chapter and you should play it. But the reward is 1 attribute point. So you get 1 vitality, 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 int, 1 attunement. So 5 total points. So yes, you want to do it. No, you could go to the monolith and wait for them to fix it. 31 deaths for me, level 82. Oof. That's okay. I just started monos. I have 1 death. I have 18 deaths. Thank you. You are very welcome. All right. How are we doing faction-wise? All right. Almost halfway to 8. Aaron is spoiling the ending. No, the reward for beating it is not spoiling the ending. I got 18 and I'm disappointed in myself. 18 deaths? I have 0 deaths. I walk around town high-fiving real players. That works. Guys, the next giveaway is an Action RPG hat. Action RPG hat. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. It is the goal for hitting 500 subs on the event. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. Marrowphage. Good roll. Bad roll. Good roll. Not good enough. Actually, while leeching. Give me that hat. Noggin wants it. I like turtles. I love Lamp. Brick, are you just looking around the... I love Lamp. What's the giveaway for? Action RPG hat. 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 If you win, you will get to go here. Ooh, I never talk about this. Literally ever. Never, never, never. I never pitch it in any of my videos. The Action RPG merch store. Whoa, look at that. If you win, you get to pick a hat. Everybody always picks the exact same hat. This is the fitted Epoch hat. 90% of the time they pick this one. Always. I want the Epoch hat. What? That's a nice hat. It is a nice hat. Dude, I was like, I'm going to pick a new color for my 2LP and higher items. I picked blue. They like really stand out. I don't know why. I'm not used to seeing blue. Nope. Trucker hat. Being in Florida, that's probably the second most picked hat. I have 2 of them right over here. It's this trucker hat. $60% of the time, it works every time. You have a merch store? I know, most people don't even know that. I've had a merch store for years. I literally never talk about it. I just literally use it for when somebody wins a giveaway to order stuff. That was the one I was looking at. I know. Fight him, fight him. Yep. After testing Frenzy Totem and Leap, I like Frenzy Totem better. I'm new to last Epoch. I'm gonna go Shaman for Scorpion Maelstrom Avalanche build. Very cool. Advice on gear to look for while leveling. Very simple. You could put in your loot filter Minion. Literally, Shift F. Add rule. Show. Affix. Affix. Minion. Show. Health. Confirm. There's your whole loot filter. Pink color. Capitalize. Unique beam. Bam. Done. Health. You can put in void resistance too. You'll have to post a pic of the bot wearing the hat. Believe it or not, there's pictures in Discord in the IRL section of real people wearing their merch. Wait, are they bots? No, they're real people. Are they real people? No, they're real people. They're real. Yeah, they look real. Rex seems a bit slow on the attack animation, am I right? I mean, I guess if you want your T-Rex to be the damage dealer, yes. What you care about is its roar. They're AI. They're not AI. You could also boost your T-Rex by stacking Dex. Dexterity would buff its attack speed. Bots don't wear hats. Everybody knows that. Aaron, are you a bot? Okay, listen, guys. Every once in a while, this comes up, and I'm programmed not to be able to lie. So I am actually Aaron's VTuber. This is just the VTuber skin. He's been asleep for hours, so... That's true. Aaron equals a craft-in bot. Exactly. Oh, sure. Mm-hmm. I'm back. Borrow it up. Hello. So the Muppet is the real you. Exactly. Bingo. Trevor, I think it's stand-up time. I feel like I need to get out of this chair. It's been 4.5 hours, and I only stand up to go to the fence. Oh my gosh, that is a great excuse. Guys, I think I'm gonna mean to start dying so that I could get some exercise. They'll buy that. So the real Aaron is probably in the bazaar. No. Yes, no. AI generated Aaron says MG is OP. I do not talk about Merchants Guild. My advice is if you played one and not the other, you should try the other, then make up your own mind. I have played COF. I've actually played COF on like 8 different characters. Now, have I played COF in season 2? No. Did I play it in season 3? No. But I have definitely played it and know it and understand it. Is the fence updated to 7 tallies? Yes. All right, I'm standing up while you guys look at the fence. Are you guys waiting for me to like run across there or something? Oh. I'm standing, Trevor. The fence, that's a clever idea. This is my wife yesterday.
Hall of Fame, Aryans live in the walk of shame. He swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap.
Very funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's great. Yes, the family support. Anonymous, thanks for the supporter pack purchase. DKLD, thanks for the sub. Diz, thanks for the prime sub. I got past the turtle, no problem. That's good. So did I. The real question is, how do you die while using the streamer client? I'm not using it right now. No, there is no streamer client. I just got the Tyrant Skull +3 with 1 LP. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. I've been standing since you said you should stand. Catch up, old man. I'm standing. Leave me what up. Are you hitting your wife? I was hitting the Dino, not the wife. Right? I need to find a shade of Oribus. Mine was 2 to skill, but 1 LP. What is your frenzy totem tree? 125% health regen to me and the bear. Haste for me and the bear. It's giving the bear 45 base damage. It's also boosting frenzy effect, so it does more, and it's refreshing the companion ability. Where's my fellow Void Knighters? The thick. On your bear guide under Earthquake, you take the Shatterquake node that does more damage to chilled or frozen enemies. I don't see where you have a chill chance on the build, though. Hit P. Then go over to Shaman, which you're required to take to unlock Earthquake. And then you go right. Bam! Shared chill chance. You, your bear, and your T-Rex all have 10% chill chance. And if you want, you could put more points into this. That BAM was in living color BAM. You guys don't know about in living color. Never. I don't even know why I say anything. Okay, I'm buying the T-Rex now. Wish me luck. Good luck. I did not get LP on mine. Homie, don't play that. All right, you know in living color. I love that show. I was mad when it went off the air. For Jim Carrey start. All right, we got some in living color fans. Let me show you something. Homie, don't play that. I wonder how many jokes on in living color could be made now. Fire Marshal Bill. I do indeed know about in living color. We've lowered our expectations, have we? We are for sure going to die again soon. My health is like pinging all the time. None of their jokes can be made by today's times. I'm not gonna lie, there's every once in a while, okay? You could judge me. It's fine. I give you permission. I'll get on a YouTube videos of Al Bundy's greatest insults. I don't know if anybody ever watched Married with Children. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh geez. Anyways, there. Yes. Look at this big bug. Al Bundy is an American hero, one of the best shows ever. Al Bundy was great. He said some wild things. I grew up watching that. Could not air that show today. Probably not. Actually, a great question. Does Married with Children stream anywhere? I don't know. Check the Archie Bunker in All the Family. I've seen those too. I have 11 seasons on the box of Married with Children. What does this little dome thing do around Beast? Start a new lineage. Here we go. Holy moly. 1 LP, Evolution's End. Womp womp. I saw it somewhere here in Denmark in the last 1 or 2 years. Married with Children. You could just use justwatch.com to find out where things stream. For today's standards, Al was rich as hell. As a shoe seller with such a house, he must have been playing Walter White after hours. Married with Children, season 1 to season 11 is on Hulu. I'm ready for this current lineage of the one I'm currently on to end. Would you recommend switching to your build for leveling 30? Just going basic leveling build at a max roll. I don't know what max roll has to offer. So I can't. I don't know.
Next hunt will be our greatest yet.
Normally, if you are a researcher, hear me for a second. The time it takes you to research the leveling guide, you know, put it on a separate monitor, follow it. You could have just leveled. Like, it's so, you know, I was trying to tell people this. Last Epoch, in my opinion, is very easy to level. And I swear sometimes the time you take trying to figure out the leveling, you could pick anything. You could level with Gathering Storm, Tempest Strike, Swipe, Wolves. Like, you just, you know. Yes, true. Yes. If you don't get +3 or LP on T-Rex, can you just egg it once? But if that fails, can you do anything other than buy a new one? Mine failed, and the only thing you could do is buy a new one. I got a good roll. The attributes, endurance, and 3 to skills, but I did not get LP. Oh. Thank you very much. You are very welcome. Aaron, you heard that the actor playing Al was actually super nice guy, and the kids playing his son was terrible. Bart? Not Bart. Wait. Not The Simpsons. Bud. Grandmaster B? Hi, ETA for updates of your guide on the website. I just got to finish testing everything. When it's done, it's done. I promise. I'm going to play every day. Granted, I need to knock out this clock. I'm going to see if I can, I don't know, maybe today, tomorrow morning, have the clock at 0 and I could focus on YouTube. That's the goal. Let's see. Man, the game looks so much better. There is no way people complain about the graphics every day. Every single day. Every day. Are they ever going to do anything about the visuals? Every day. I hear every single day. You gotta hurry and knock out the clock. We have September coming. Oh, brother. I had to dip for a bit, and I feel like I missed the response. Is the Raptors only going to work with the unique? You can only have Raptor Pack if you have the Tooth Sword. Look at those new riffs. Fun fact, the cast found out the show was canceled from other people on a secondary basis for married children. I'm really enjoying the quality of life updates, including the visuals. Yep. Just long enough for you to try almost everything a class has before endgame. Thank you. You're very welcome. Hi, is Army of Skin new. Army of Skin? I don't even know what you're talking about. Is that a Lich thing? $12 to int, minion damage, physical res, endurance. Where am I getting? Which is you. So now we could switch out this ring. It's rigged. What? What's rigged? These aren't good, but at least gives me void resistance and physical. Endurance is up. My endurance right now on my character is up to 111. Good thing we're getting multiplicative damage for endurance on our Tyrant Skull. I have 111 to endurance. Monk, that's not cheating. That's... Wait, is that... No, that's not cheating. Is it? No. Oh my gosh. We could put this on. I got 135 to endurance. Oh my gosh. The chaos gave minion damage. Booyah. All right. 1% more health and damage per 1% uncapped endurance. $110 sounds okay. Leveling path? Wait, what? Which leveling path? Just able to start playing today. Is the tab priority new? No, it's been there since season 1. It's been there for over a year. Hey, are you playing bear build? How's it going? I'm playing my cocaine bear from season 2. Now that minion damage was cheating. You caught that? I chaos the ring and it popped minion. That's not cheat. That's very normal, I think. Right? You think Abomination is just going to be better than Wraithlord? I think they're going to play very similar. So like single minion, double Dreadshade, you know, the same old thing. I don't know. I have to update Wraithlord on actionrpg.com. And currently we do not have an Abomination build on the website, which I now want to add with the updates. And I think I'm going to try. I for sure don't want to do the Archer one. I'm not going to play the Archer A-bomb. I'll keep my opinions to myself, but I do want to try the Stomp, the Abomination Stomp. My poor skellies, they became food. I know, I'm sorry. Dude, what the Play skill looks cool as hell. Do you think... Oh, wait. Brow, can you make a song about Aaron? Fall and hit his knees. What? Yeah, Army and Skin is a new and pretty mandatory for Flay Lich. Luckily, it's pretty easy to find. Oh, the boots. We're talking about the pair of boots, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I've done so many theory-crafted build guides, but we have not... surprisingly taken any time with Flay. I'm just so busy, like preparing for the Sub-A-Thon streams, videos. It's wild. The crafting UI bug is kind of annoying. Runes not getting updated, so it seems like you have infinite while it still uses them. Oh, people were talking about that yesterday. I think there's a bug for infinite runes, and that's not the case. It's just not showing. This season, is it possible to do a pure minion build in Beastmaster? There's been a couple of people talking about the Zoomancer. Oh, you could technically do 2 wolves for free. So if you were doing Zoomancer, you'd have to take wolves. Also because Howl buffs all the other ones. So you could do wolves. You can then go summon Spriggan, because they updated the Spriggan's healing aura where it buffs other minions. Maybe. You even have a way of getting 2 of those if you go Spriggan form. You can make an additional Spriggan. Okay. But you can go 2 wolves, 1 Spriggan. Saber-tooth bear. Wolves or melee. Now maybe you dump the Spriggan. 2 wolves. Saber-tooth. Bear. Raptor. Swipe. And Swipe's triggering all the companion abilities at the same time. Make Spriggan OP again? Here's the thing. This is what's great about last Epoch. You could totally do that. Totally. You could have 2 wolves, a saber-tooth, a bear, and a raptor. All spec'd into melee, physical. All with the same scalers. Triggering all of their companion abilities every 2.5 seconds. You could do that. Would it be better than EQ Bear? Probably not. Oh, and a T-Rex. Yeah, you'd have a T-Rex as well. It'd be fun, though. And a mercenary. Oh, and pure bleed melee. That'd be fun. The Zoomancer. Yeah, that would buff him pretty good. Can we get a season where Aaron makes a Zoomancer? What is your favorite dinosaur? Mine is the Stegosaurus. I guess I should know the name of my favorite one. What's the one with like the big old club on its tail? That one. Kind of looks like an armored turtle. Dude, this is a dangerous fence possible. The Clubosaur. OMG, OMG, OMG. What? Ankylosaurus. Yeah, that one. Very similar to the Stegosaurus. So, if we did Wolfpack build with the T-Rex, would it be fair to call it a Jurassic Bark? Oh, brother. Your stream is freezing a bit. Bitrate is good. No frame loss. You guys might have to refresh. Get a better 4090 already. Oh, brother. I'm wondering if it's because my studio is very warm right now. Wondering if the heat is throttling the computer. Don't die. I'm gonna die. Mine's a Triceratops. You should convince the devs for next season they should include a gorilla in the Beastmaster tree. If they do another update and it's focused around Beastmaster, I legit think people will riot. I think Beastmaster has a new raptor tree with dragon raptors, updated Sabertooth triggering upheavals, upgraded Scorpion with Maelstrom and Avalanche, new tree for Summon Bear, triggering earthquakes, a new passive tree. Most of the primordial items are like semi-designed for Beastmaster. There is so much. We used to think that Mage got everything because 2 seasons in a row Mage did get everything. They have put so much emphasis on Beastmaster, it is insane. I bet a lot. Beastmaster lets them sell skins. Is that what it is? Beastmaster should mainly focus on Zoomancer and buffing them. My guess is, so that's my guess. My guess is next season is the Shaman season. Shaman has gotten... The last thing they got was the Avalanche update, which a lot of people think was a nerf, but Avalanche has gotten dingleberries for supposedly they haven't added a new Shaman item since 084. Damn, the zone in chapter 10. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's the staple ascendancy in Ellie. I think they're just, hey, we've put so much work into Primalist, like, let's finish it. Let's give Shaman its final skill. Let's give it an up-to-date passive tree. Rebalance everything. I mean, look at Shaman. Tornado. It's triggered from the gloves. Usually not used with Shaman. Earthquake. You don't even have to be a Shaman to use it, and now it's used by the damn bear. Avalanche. You do have to be a Shaman to use it, and now it's triggered by the Scorpion. Storm Totem. Storm Totem's really good. So it has Storm Totem. Raptor Flamethrower, what's up, Kitten Lord? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. Just water, please. No, that's okay. Yes, please. Isn't the rogue the most neglected? Yeah. Rogue is the most neglected, but it just got the Falconer for launch, right? I think actually more specifically, Blade Dancer is the... No, Shaman's probably the most neglected, then Blade Dancer. But Primalist got so many things this season, I think they're going to look at another class. Maybe. If I had to guess, Mike every once in a while on a Friday stream kind of like indirectly gives you clues into the future. Right now, there is 3 skills missing from masteries. Blade Dancer, Shaman, Paladin. Each one of those masteries is missing a skill. And he's like, Paladin, it's up in the air. We have no idea what the final skill's gonna be. Blade Dancer, we kind of have an idea, but it's not decided. He goes, Shaman skills pretty much locked in. We know exactly what we're doing to update Shaman. And everyone's like, oh, really? Well, So just kind of from like the design and dev process, it feels like, you know, Shaman's farther ahead. No dev stream tonight. No dev stream today. What's the best way to level up Beastmaster? I used Wolves and Bear with Swipe. Transform into an angel. People talked about like, will we maybe get like angel minions or transform? We don't think so. I think it'll be something electrify, some kind of dot skill, maybe like a true support healer. I don't know. You feel Bear is clunky. It just feels the same as last season. I haven't seen any really good Source builds in forever. It's always Rune Master. Source, you play Mana Guide now. Why do people like Rune Master? Because of the brand crap? That node? Is that what it is? Sure. Bear clear speed is so bad that I want to reroll to at level 60. But you're not even through the campaign yet, are you? Source, B meteor, beater, beater, beater. Bite him, Bear, bite him. Me and my Falconer and I, Acid Flask is a breeze. Good. I love Shatter Strike, old reliable. Shatter Strike's great. Shatter Strike is great. Level 85. Umbral Blades feels like it's doing good. Great. Is the frog build as bad as what people have been saying? I don't know. We will see once we find the idol. We need endgame gear, and I need the idol for 4 extra frogs. Then we will test it. I don't see how it could be bad, though, when you have a frog army. Thank you. This echo is literally ridiculous. It is like the longest echo. The biggest open world map in 3-op with a stability bar's been filled for 2 minutes. All right. Did he really test Dragon Raptors? Did I? It's all... Guys, it's the beginning of day 2. The beginning of day 2. I can't test everything yet. Right now we're on bear, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna test everything. Maybe. I know, I'm a day late already. Thank you. Yep. Slacker, no more sleep. I'm playing a home-brewed Aura of Decay Lich, and I'm like 50 in the campaign, and all I have to do is walk to the objective, and everything just dies as soon as I touch it. You made a RF? Aaron is a slacker. He's not testing 250 builds already. What am I slipping on? Zip Fizz? My wife made me a Zip Fizz. We are for sure gonna do Frog Army. For sure. Yes. First, I have to find a shade of Orbis. What is Zip Fizz? It's a little thing you put in your water. I don't know. The only time I've ever heard of Zip Fizz is on this stream. I don't know. It's like a little Costco thing they sell. I need to talk to the wife about that. You're right. It's probably poison for all I know. Right? No, it's not. You haven't beaten Uber Aberoth yet? Slacking. I know, right? Hello, Aaron. How are we doing today? Doing great. I'm standing up. My lunch has arrived. I got 2 different types of water. We're, Zip Fizz is a Costco classic. See? We got a T-Rex. We got a cocaine bear. Cruising. Yeah, it's just a little caffeine bump, you know? What? From what I've heard, it seems the big problem with the frogs is the AI. It doesn't appear that they were updated with the new Minion AI, but I don't know if that's true. I see. I keep all my minions in the old mode, which means that would be okay for us. I like defensive mode. Did yesterday's whiskey keep you out for longer than expected? Man, I couldn't sleep last night. I slept really bad. The wife looked at me and it was like 6 a.m. I was already awake. And like nobody woke me up. She's like, what are you doing awake? I was like, I don't know. I'm just up. By the way, we haven't even heard the song today. We haven't even played. For the Sub-A-Thon, we normally start the day with the anthem of the event. Sorry, everybody. Streaming withdrawals? Yeah, that's what it was. It was streaming withdrawals. Sub-A-Thon 4. Enjoy.
Systems online, camera lens glows. He feels the weight of what chat shows. Timer blinking, already cursed. One gifted sub, and it's getting worse. He stretches his neck, clicks go live. Another marathon, will he survive? He stares at the screen, feels the weight set in, and whispers, let the madness begin. Sub-A-Thon. inside this stream for days. The echo's real, the voice is mine, but he won't fall. Not this time. Sub-A-Thon 4! He's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to bend. They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all. They asked for
Sub-A-Thon 4. All right. 1,000 hours. Is that a hint? Huh? All right, everybody. Lunch has arrived. Lunch has arrived. As you guys know, I eat very fast, but it's weird eating in silence. So we're going to watch something while we eat. So we're taking a 5-minute break from Ellie. Don't worry. There's a new video dropped. Path of Exile 2, the Third Edict, patch notes controversy. Darth microtransaction. We're going to watch this for a little bit while we eat. I can only imagine.
All right, so patch 0.3, Path of Exiles 2, new and first full-on league, the Abyssal League, has hit its first controversy and it's not out yet. Let's go, boys. So let's kind of break it down. The first one here, if you've watched the trailer of the Abyss League upcoming here, I mean, it's basically impossible not to, you know, get at least somewhat hype when you're watching this trailer. I mean, they've answered a large amount of the questions and feedback people have asked for. We have a new act to play. You got some new chase items, new supports. They've basically increased build variety pretty massively. We also have, although, you know, that's a bit of a talking point, which is part of the point of the video here. We'll talk about in just a moment. But we also have solutions to things like new additions to crafting. And of course, the trading system that literally everybody was asking for, a way to be able to automate trade where you don't even have to like go and try to trade with somebody or you know, send a response and then, you know, you get ignored or the person's AFK or the person just, you know, tries to scam you or something. We have solutions to some of the more annoying things that are in Path of Exile 2 currently at the moment, including, by the way, additional movement speed in the form of sprinting, though that one remains to be played with by the people. It seems like, you know, people are, let's say, 70-30 on that one or so, something like that. But there also was, and, you know, honestly, I would not blame you if you didn't read all these. There was a very large patch notes drop. It took me several hours to read all of these, and these are a bit controversial. I wouldn't say heavily controversial, but definitely there is some head scratchers in here. Now, if you look at how meaty this is a very thick, and I would say somewhat thorough patch notes for things that are currently already in the game getting changed. There are some additions and they add some new skills, etc. in here, you can see. But I mean, these are pretty thick patch notes. And a lot of these patch notes reactions we're going to be talking about here are coming from the fact that you can actually see the changes to these skill gems that are listed here. Now, just right off the bat, some of these look really interesting and make me curious to try it. Like, Arc now counts as a projectile, for instance. And, you know, if you didn't know, one of my favorite builds of all time was sort of a Palpatine, like lightning, just as much lightning as I can get bouncy around type build I did in Path of Exile 1, which this actually looks kind of fun to try. So there's some things in here, and, you know, Hollow Palm from the Monk. That one I accidentally leaked in one of my videos forever ago. That was one of the leaks. And by the way, speaking of that, it was very hard not to leak any of this trailer that was coming or the excitement I had around it, because I knew how much, you know, stuff was coming. And of course, there was that one fucker that decided to leak, you know, basically the entirety of the patch that ended up getting his website taken down because of it, but we won't talk about that. So there are some things here, you know, throughout the patch notes that are actually quite exciting. I'm looking forward to play. You know, speaking of looking forward to play, we have to mention the Druid. Obviously, the Druid is not in 0.3. If you didn't see my previous interview or the short we posted about it, they answered that basically if they focused on trying to get the Druid out in time, they don't think they would have had the dev power to basically both create the Druid and get it in within 0.3, but also be able to produce all the content.
A PoE vet out there, help me understand. Is it 2 teams? So you got the Grinding Gear Games making PoE 1 and Grinding Gear Games making PoE 2? Or is it the same team that bounces between games? Has that question been answered? Does anybody know? Yes, it's 2 separate teams. It's the same team. No, they all work on both. It's mostly one team. Got it.
That they had, and because they're date locking now as opposed to locking what's making it into the next update, they didn't want to miss the August 29th and push it back for Druid. So it was either delay and get Druid in or wait for next release. And they confirmed in the interview I did that, or not in the one I did, but in the one Destin did actually, that the Druid
Thank you for the supporter pack
be
purchase.
in the next release. So Druid is finally confirmed for next league. All right, but back to talking about the...
All right, Druid is confirmed for 0-4. That's what he just 0-4.
Patch notes here. So where's the controversy arrive, and why is it a little bit of a head scratcher in some of these scenarios? Well, I'll just talk about for me here. I'll give you the quick breakdown of why this is. It's because there's kind of a whiplash a bit from you watch the trailer. It's like super exciting. They're talking about everything buffed. In fact, if you look at their graphic up here, it says right here that like all classes buffed, etc. And there were actually some pretty cool additions. And again, we don't know all the notables and the new supports and all that in the full picture, but from what you can read actually in the patch notes, there are actually significant amount of nerfs throughout the patch. Just to give you some notable examples, I mean, I have started Warrior pretty much every single, time that there was a economy restart, every time I did a private league or every, one of their not leagues, basically every single time I have started Warrior. And this is the first league, which there's no way I'm going to start Warrior. So let's talk about that real quick. So if you're a Warrior player and you're wondering why, you probably see some conversations related to the Warrior currently going on. So there was a buff to block, and then kind of in classic, like give you something, take something away, there was also a nerf to block. So blocking no longer is limited to strikes and projectiles by default. It's all hits that are not specifically unblockable, like the red flash ones, can be blocked, meaning you can block fucking everything. And this might sound pretty good because that in and of itself is actually pretty good until you read this.
I'm done eating, but I want to hear what DM has to say. So I'm going to let the video play for a little bit, everyone.
Line right here, which is players, minions, and monster max blockman chance is now 50%, previously 75. So the way math works here is if you're blocking 75%, you're only being hit 25% of the time. But if block chance is now 50%, now you're hitting or being hit 50% of the time, effectively doubling how often you're being hit. So this makes block half as good. Now you might say to yourself, well, hey, like, but now we can do all hits that are not specifically unblockable. Okay, but how often are you dying from like a ground degen? You're gonna want to ask yourself, am I willing to block half as often to block things that I currently am feeling like are hitting me? Probably not. Actually, currently in the game, block is very strong. I mean, it is very, very strong. It is one of the reasons that Smith Katava, it compared with the high elemental res, solves a lot of the defensive issues at the moment. Currently, Smith Katava is actually pretty good. And Smith Katava did receive some nerfs in this patch. I actually, personally, don't really have complaints about the Smith Katava nerfs because I understand like it's perfectly fine. And just to give you an example here, like if we go to Smith Katava, body armor now has 35% of armor applied with elemental damage from hits. We're going to talk about this in a moment. But previously caused the body armor grant +5 and maximum fire rest. So, they're nerfing that a bit. They're nerfing the health, life regen here a little bit. And they're nerfing the small fire passive. Honestly, this...
So is in PoE 2 the current drama is the patch notes are filled with nerfs? Is that? Hey, yeah, we like the update. We're sad there's no druid. We're happy it's coming next. But why is everything nerfed to the ground? Is that? Is that what it is? Warrior mostly. So far, it sounds like warrior players are sad. Mostly warrior nerfs. Okay.
This is fine because this being able to get 88% or something like with very low effort. This was basically the SSF, it's particularly the hardcore SSF star there where you can get your defenses borderline.
I don't know. Is there drama? No, the video's thumbnail said controversy and drama for PoE 2. So we're just, I don't know, just watching it for
free.
A second.
So when I saw this, no big deal. Inferno class was actually removed from the game temporarily as well, and we re-added back into the game later on, they say at some point. So that's also like an indirect nerf to this. But just to give you, a fair is fair, I see this one and I think, okay, yeah, that I get it. Now there's supposed to be new, affixes kind of similar to the Smith one here, where the
clickbait. You're saying there is no drama? Is that what we're talking about? All right, let's give him the benefit. Let's see.
The armor also applies to elemental damage from hits. In fact, here it is. Added new suffix modifier that can roll strength on strength armors.
Jan,
from level
wake me up when the
33
PoE
grand
trash
percentage
is
of armor
over.
applies to elemental
Look, you
damage. So you might think
fight.
to yourself, okay, so there's maybe some changes here that people are concerned about in relation, to the warrior. But now you guys are getting the ability of armor applies to elemental damage. Now, my understanding from the Ziggy Q&A is that this is mitigated before elemental resistance actually kicks.
It's PoE. There's always drama. You literally can't make the entirety of the community happy. I think that goes for all communities, though, right?
In. Therefore, you are getting a percentage reduction from the armor formula off the elemental, and then the resistance kicks in, not afterwards with the number that is post mitigation resistance. And the reason that this matters is because armor is worse the bigger the hit gets. So if the resistance actually mitigated it first, then the hit that's basically getting mitigated then in terms of how the armor would work on it is smaller, meaning the armor is more effective. I mean, that's the way that my understanding of this currently works. And so if that is the case and my understanding is correct, then this would probably not be that good. So then the other argument one could make is you could say, okay, well, DM, you just said the block was actually very good and that people were using it all of the time. So therefore, wouldn't a change in block not really be that surprising and maybe be mandated? I could see that argument. I'd say sure, but you have to understand when you're playing, a bottom left tree character. It doesn't necessarily have to be a warrior. That armor and life, or these are your defensive layers, and life has been seen to soar the lower end. You can get 7K-ish, maybe life on some of the higher end on a really well-built warrior, and they say that a really well-built warrior is supposed to be able to survive more than a really well-built energy shield character on the higher end. But more on the medium end of a character, to be quite honest with you, can be pretty hard to get those life numbers. So maybe I could see this and think, you know what, I could be talked into this argument about how maybe this is an overall okay change. Maybe the
Cocaine Bear isn't just good, it's broken. I know it's broken. I know.
Tree gives us some more life. Maybe some of our defensive layers comes from elsewhere. But then we go look at something called Giant's Blood. And the reason that this one matters for the purposes of this conversation is because Giant's Blood allows you to put a two-handed mace in one hand. And why would you want to do that? Well, of course, to wear a shield. So if you're going to be having a shield that has been changed, you're also going to be running the Giant's Blood. Let's be honest, one-handed maces are bad. You're probably not going to be using that unless...
By the way, not a lot of people agree. I'm actually on Team Nerf most of the time. A lot of people are like, it's a non-competitive game. Just let us do infinite damage. If you don't have balance in an ARPG, you don't have any friction whatsoever. And the game actually becomes a walking simulator. Which I know that's like, but aren't you trying to become a walking simulator? Like, there has to be some level of challenge in these games. So if something is truly bugged or broken or OP, it should be scaled down. It just shouldn't be killed.
Again, there's a shitload of buffs to one-handed maces that are not represented within the patch notes somewhere. Now, if you look at this, this says that the Giant's Blood Keystone passive skill now halves the amount of life granted by strength. And if that is the scenario, for instance, my Smith of Katava right now is 631 strength. And not just because of the attribute requirements. I have seen this argument pop up where it's, hey, well, don't worry. You guys are receiving less attribute requirements. It means it's going to be easier for you because you have that triple requirement in Giant's Blood. You're getting like a triple tap to that. That actually doesn't matter because you're going to be trying to get as much life as you possibly can have anyway. And how does one get life? Again, we come back to strength. So you're going to be trying to get strength literally anyway. Again, a well-built warrior is going to have a lot of strength and probably overcapped on the requirement. Now, there is an argument to be made. Maybe eventually they come out with new bases and the new attribute requirements helps a bit on the higher bases. Maybe because of this, you can use a hammer a little bit easier for a more mid-game build, and in that case, it might matter. But in that scenario, okay, that person needs every bit of life they can get from strength. And what's Giant's Blood do? Well, now it halves the amount of life that you granted from strength as well. So this actually, in my opinion, hits those sort of mid-build warriors actually fairly significantly hard, where reducing 400 or 500 life from a build is actually very massive. Now, these reasons are why when I see this, I think if I'm going to start a hardcore trade, for instance, I probably am not going to run warrior, but just in general, like maybe it's time to play something else, because while these are negatives associated with what I'm seeing from the warrior tree, eventually someone might work it out and it might work better. Maybe you get some new items in the game or something to work out just fine. Sure. So we could hand wave it if we really wanted to, but objectively it looks quite bad just looking at the patch notes. Now, the other classes have some really fun mechanics being added to the game that seem much more interesting to me than playing with a little bit of a hamstringed warrior. Pathfinder has changes to the concoction where you can actually like pop the poisons. Deadeye seems absolutely nutty. I mean, you get projectiles chained to mark enemies, and the new cold shots meta skill that repeatedly marks enemies for you, bypassing your mark limit. If you thought Deadeye was good, I mean, strap in for 0.3. Invoker's still Invoker, though Overflow did get nerfed from being able to go to 2x to 1.5x. So Meditate did take a bit of a hit there. Now, the Acolyte of Chalupa guy here, this one is actually maybe the starter for me. Just looks super fun. I mean, we have a bunch of changes in here, but might I direct you to a couple down here nearer the bottom, okay? Look at this one here. Instead, it now grounds 1 volatility on inflicting elemental element and take no damage from volatility. So you can just use volatility for free. If you don't know what volatility is, it's the effect.
I'm still waiting for the drama and controversy. It's coming. There's still 6 minutes in the video.
The target takes 100 physical damage per stack of volatility you have on you. So that's what the damage you're not taking. But then you gain 1% of damage as extra chaos damage per stack for 10 seconds. And it goes up to a cap of 200 stacks. And you're gaining it on doing elemental elements. Well, for read the next one here, it's been renamed to Unraveling. You no longer grant recharge energy shield or mana leech. Instead, now it grants chaos damage from hits. Also contribute to ignite chance and magnitude, freeze buildup, or shock chance changing every 2 seconds. So you're also inflicting elements here. Also, the cast on freeze, shock, and ignite have been combined into a single gem. Cast on elemental elements. So we also have a meta gem, which is now basically just better here. That combo seems pretty fun. Also, this right here, Mortar Cannon, raise a cannon totem, which uses socketed grenade skills. Seems like, obviously, this would be super fun, too. Somebody in one of the chats somewhere I was reading said that they think a tighter Morton Cannon is going to be their starter. And I thought, that does sound fun. But then again, I guess we're right back to Warrior. I also thought Chronomancer looked like fun. I don't know how good this would actually be, but it just sounds like fun. You lose the Unleash skill, but now you have a skill called Inevitable Agony, which curses all targets in an area after a short delay, causing a portion of damage they take from hits to be stored in the curse debuff. When the debuff expires, they take that stored damage again all at once. So it's kind of like Zed Alt from League of Legends. And then instead of the 50% cast speed every 5 seconds, there's the Sands of Time, which starts with 60% cast speed and 60% AoE, and then scales down to 1% and then just keeps re-looping over and over and over again. Then we go to what might actually be the league starter. Now, I was thinking about doing like this unarmed monk, like hollowed palm. I think it's probably going to be the most popular build just because it looks fun and it was in the trailer and all that. And it seems obvious and you don't have to have a weapon. So doing it on start might be fun. But if you look at the Stormweaver here, okay, now, if you forget the Tempest Caller, Elemental Storm shit, no one really cares. If you scroll down here and look at this, the Force of Will nor the Bow skill no longer does 1% increased effective Arcane Surge per 25 mana, but now grants 25 or 20% of damage is taken from mana before life and 20% increased magnitude of Arcane Surge on you per 10% missing mana. So this is like a build that ramps with your mana, effectively being missing here. And because you have the damage taken from mana and there's the sock of the bows that allow you to take in damage from mana too, you can actually fairly easily get to 100% of damage is taken from mana before life without running Mind Over Matter, which allows you not to have the penalty of the mana being slower to regen. So I thought this looked super fun paired with Arc, for instance, which is actually one of my favorite builds I ever played back in PoE 1 during Affliction League. And then there's the whole new infusion mechanic. Now, if you don't know how the infusion mechanic actually works, effectively the way infusions work is there is now these things called infusions that when you're using like elemental spells are going to be added as an infusion. If you use code, you get like a code infusion, a fire, electric, and electric, etc. And then those are added in to the other elemental spells you're doing to give like new mechanics. Now, in concept, it actually looked really cool. Now, when I was reading through the patch notes, though, I was mildly disappointed with the mechanic because I noticed that they took away some things from some of the base abilities to add them back as mechanics. For instance, like Firestorm, the AoE got smaller and then actually gets wider as you add in the fusions. There's an argument to be made depending on how the density works. Maybe the smaller is actually better, for instance. Or like in the case of Incinerate, like it removes the burning ground, but then adds it back in if you have infusion. So the whole concept of like taking something out to put it back in as an infusion is a little weird, but it's not on all of the skills. Some of the skills literally just get new things added. So the concept of infusions itself actually seemed just super fun. So there's a few builds in here when I was picking through the patch notes immediately come to mind like, okay, we have Monk, we have Stormweaver. I guess you could do the Mortar Cannon and Titan thing if you really wanted to. If you look at Lightning Spear, for instance, like you would think when you look at this, that this thing would have been gutted, but it's not really that gutted. No longer deals more damage when consuming a frenzy charge. I mean, that is a pretty big nerf, but that isn't actually massively nerfed. And then if you look at Tangle Tongue here, this is a nerf in terms of crit chance. It goes plus 5 to 8% instead of 10 to 20, which basically just was absolutely insane. So it's harder to get max crit. But this is actually like still playable. If you look at Tangle Tongue, I think that's still playable, and Lightning Spear looks still playable. So I mean, you literally could redo the same build. Now, I think there's one thing that's true from reading through this, and I guess we're going to find out with passive skill tree, etc. when the game actually comes out. I'm sure someone will find a super meta build that everyone will be playing again, because that's always how it works with the RPGs. But I do read this, and I see that there's a lot of different things you can actually do in relation to builds coming this league. And I really hope with the addition of like the support gems being able to be on like literally everything the new lineage supports, that we're not going to have a league in which one build absolutely reigns supreme, that people are constantly coming up with new builds. It does look like a bit of a theory crafters league. And so that is going to be very exciting. I would love to see every class has some kind of super good build that lots of people are using, and that would be one of the things I think if you're looking forward to a league where it's not just Lightning Spear, I think that's something you could look forward to. So I'm having a bit of a rough time deciding what I want to do. I might just start Arc and like try to make Arc work, or I might end up getting baited in the Hollow Palm like it seems like everyone's going to do. But besides that, one thing is for sure for me, which is I just don't think I'm going to be starting Warrior this time. I had a bit of a giggle about this morning, because I looked at Twitter here and what popped up, but Jung Roan's photo, and it says, "Don't choose warriors." It's translated from the Chinese live stream where they got their hands on it. Sounds about.
Thank you, Mr. DM. There is the controversy. Everyone is now up to date. Here's a link to DM's video. If you want to give him a like, share, sub, follow. Had to pull up my own stream to link it to YouTube. Done. Had to pull up my own stream to link it to YouTube. And now I'm talking to myself. All right. Bam. All right. Okay.
See, here I'm now by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos there.
Streamlabs OBS for multi-stream, where I could see kick in YouTube chat, is read only. So I can't actually type in those chats. So I got to have a separate... It's just ridiculous. Anyways. All right. What do we got? Just more reason for me to stick to D4 and LE. Pretty much given up on PoE 2 for now. LE is the noise, old gamer. I could be in the ground any day. Might as well enjoy my time. There you go. Pretty much there with you, Pico. I know I love Last Epoch. All right. Controversy. It was a lot of controversy, Foodie. That warrior got nerfed. That's the made-up controversy and drama. DM might be confused about balance. That's just his opinion. It's okay. Sounds like a lot of people probably shouldn't be playing early access games. I would expect them to make a lot of changes, especially ones that go too far. This is a whole separate debate where it is hard for people to remain level-headed. And again, I'm not even taking a stance. I'm going to be that I'm not going to take a stance on this one. But paid version of the game, selling cosmetics, dropping leagues. I mean, level-headed, you say, come on now. How early access is PoE 2? I mean, I'm just saying, right? Look at the size of the updates they're dropping. It's huge. I don't know if that video had controversy or drama. Sorry, I guess the real question is, like, what defines early access, right? Cosmetics are stupid expensive. But I mean, like, here's a perfect example. Last Epoch is 1.0. I'm using air quotes. 1.0. Launched in February of last year. Here's a skill missing. Here's an old passive tree for Shaman. We're still missing 2 acts of the campaign. We don't have a paladin skill. Rogue's missing 2 base skills, and the Blade Dancer's missing a skill. 20-30% of all of the 2D art does not match the 3D renders, right? This game is 1.0. So does that mean Last Epoch is not 1.0, it's really early access? Or does it mean PoE 2 is really launched, but it's under the flag of early access? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many. Like, what's the definition? Just the definition is whatever the studio says? Now, Aaron's trying to start drama. No, I'm not. I hate drama. I don't want to talk drama. No. You want to tell me, you want to talk drama? I need 7 corruption. I'll show you drama. I need 7 corruption to hit my next Harbinger. This Shade of Orbis gives 6. This gives 6. And this gives 6. I need 7. That's drama. Pissing me off. Stupid Shade of Orbis. Yeah, I don't know. I know. That's what I'm saying. Wolfheart. If a game states early access, expect tweaks and changes regularly. It's not hard. Post on the forum. Go farther. I'm aware. I just expected that since this one and this one was 6, If I went farther, like this one, it'd be 7. No. Wait, now I'm the drama queen? I don't even, do I farm drama sometimes? Early access anything pre 1.0. That's, all right, never mind. All right, we are moving towards hunting down harbingers. In our, yeah, PoE hate hours all the time. I watch the DM video during lunch. I'm not saying anything. You guys can yell at Talkative Try. He's in chat if you want to yell at someone. And he's young. He can handle it. He's like 20 years old. Lunch drama. I'm 28 with 2 kids. Oh, I'm sorry. So now Aaron drama RPG. 20 rounding down. Bingo. Basically approaching 40. And now there is Aaron and Try beef. Oh my gosh. This is a funny joke, guys. This is funny. Aaron and Try beef. Aaron is super nice. His drama farming is a front. That's very clever. All right, fine. What should be the beef between me and Try? That'll drum up some clicks. What do you guys think? He's 28 and thinks he's better than me. Look at that. Might be able to make something happen there. He said I'm too old for his podcast. He doesn't like LE very much. He's a cool hair. He doesn't like dinosaurs. Yeah, we could... What? Try. I'm drumming up some clicks. Don't worry, I got this, all right? Is it drama if it's true? Very funny. He's a Merchants Guild hater. There, 9 corruption. We found it. Aaron lies, so there you go, Try. You can start the beef with his lies and cheating. Now you're going to say it's because I'm on the streamer client. 28, he's still a baby, I know. I bet the fence is pretty full right now. It's not that full. It's very bright, though. Here, hold on. I'm just farming the meta. It's only 7. It's not 700. We both wish we can go back to 28 man and buy Bitcoin. Oh, yeah, and make lots of decisions different. Flashbang. If there was no drama, we make it. That's right. I had 3,500 Bitcoins when I was 17. What happened? Did You throw them in the, throw it away in the landfill. Jurassic Park music is dope. Yes, it is. You would be very rich right now. Yeah, if you had 3,500 Bitcoin right now, yes, you would be doing very well for yourself. I sold them in 2011 for college. Well, at least you don't think about it. You probably don't think about it very often. Okay. I have the original Jurassic Park soundtrack on cassette tape. That's cool. Aaron, can you explain the corruption endgame stuff? Yeah. This is the starting point of the monolith. As you work your way out, farther from the center, you will find these. These are echoes of the world. This is what houses the shade of Oribus. And when you fight Oribus, well, you can kind of see it. It adds corruption. Higher the corruption, better the drops, better the experience. And there's different ways to boost corruption. I saw the original Jurassic Park back in '92 as a kid, as did I. Approaching level 86. Now we kill this shade of Oribus. You dead. Now our corruption's over 125. So that we can go here, fight our Harbinger. I will never forget the first time you see the dinos in Jurassic Park. I know. I wish they would have made more of the movies. Sucks they only made one. All right. Have we had enough drama for today? Where's Try? Is he still here? Yeah, one was not enough. I can't believe they never got greenlit. Yep. So 3,500 Bitcoins at 120 is 50 million, right? It's enough money that you will think about it, I think.
We're making the Harbingers pay with theirs. Come back when you've spilled the blood of a fourth Harbinger.
Ford a tornado? This one's probably worth something. Perfectly rolled minion crit base with a perfectly rolled T7 totem cast speed. Jurassic Park sucks now. The franchise is dead. I know. They need to make more. My calculation says 420 million. Yeah, that's more. Aaron, there's 3 Jurassic Park films. It's real funny. All right. Let's go push corruption somewhere else. The Black Sun. Actually, no. Lagon. All right. So now we have checked off Reign of Dragons, Age of Winter, and Spirits of Fire. We are now on Ending the Storm Harbinger. Right now I'm just farming favor, leveling up our faction, and unlocking Aberoth. But if you go to the Black Sun, it'll wash away the pain. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away? Kaiser, I started singing. Uh-oh. As long as Diesel doesn't leave, we're okay. My ears! I went to school with Chris Cornell. Almost level 86.
Stop! You violated the law.
I violated the law? Guilty. You see that treasure train that popped up earlier? Oh, brother. I really like the T-Rex, as do I. It's my protector. Dude, I was worried. We died twice. I was like, uh-oh, is this going to be a rippy day and I'm going to be at the fence all day? Kind of been on a tear now. T-Rex is loud as heck, though. Can you turn it down? I don't even know. What is that? Are these worth anything? What are these stupid gloves? Carrion of creation. Yeah, we don't want those. This sucks. All right. That's what I'm looking for. He threw it on the ground. I'll take those. What? Oh, you got... All right, now I feel like I should pick them up. What? What's up, Kyle? I just finished the campaign and did some monos. Now I wanted to switch my mastery, but the NPC, I only respect my points. What is wrong? No. Right under respect points is respect mastery. Do you not like the mastery you picked? Why are you respecking? Is it boring or something? And you gotta have enough gold to do it. You go to the guy that respecs your passives, either at the training area, where the training dubbings are, or the end of time. Level 86. Booyah. Oh, and we got a Weaver point. Sounds like they're using a max roll leveling guide. You should never respec from a leveling guide. All right, let's go that way. Good seeing you, Aaron. I gotta head over to Rax's stream and do some mod things. I hate being an adult. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Thank you, sir. Are you playing Lizards? Bear Primalist. Respecking from a leveling guide is totally natural. Resetting your mastery, in my opinion, is not. You should not have to switch masteries. Sorry. No, it's okay. I am playing Cocaine Bear 2.0. This is a build that I created last season. Yeah. No, I'm not playing a build that Lizard made. Playing a build I made. I didn't know that was a bad question. It's not a bad question. It's okay. Season 2, I played 3 different versions of Cocaine Bear, which is Summon Bear Beastmaster. And I was told it sucked. And now everybody's playing Summon Bear, and it's good. It's just a joke we have. But no, I'm not playing Lizard's Bear. Have you tested Raptors already? I have not. Only Bear right now. Just trying to get the character leveled, get all the Harbingers unlocked. Let's get some gear. Aaron is the owner of ActionRPG.com and does not use max roll guides. Do not. Look at that. I want that T-Rex. Why is everyone using defensive mode and not aggressive? I don't like aggressive mode. I want the bear as close to me as humanly possible. I'm still waiting for the Reflect update. I know, right? Once I have the faction leveled Mung, we could probably flip into Reflect. I just updated Reflect. I mean, that build should legitimately be identical, just flipping the armor. Guys, at Riker's stream recalled some old D3 guides saying start of the season is Necro regardless of who you want to play. Guys, at Riker's stream recalled some old D4 guide saying start the season as Necro regardless of what you want to play. How long ago was that? You're in the wrong faction? Necro was very powerful when D4 first launched. I thought Necro... when D4 launched, Necro was only powerful by not having minions. It was like you're a spellcaster Necro shooting Bone Spear or something. And the best thing to do was to not use minions. Or something like that. I was like a non-minion Necro. That'd be like playing Primalist without a T-Rex, you know? Yep. I played Necro and I did not use minions, yeah. That is correct. Minion sucked until like last year. Got it. Oh! Well, we almost took a trip to the fence. Oh, we're still gonna take a trip to the fence. Interesting. Is that because of the buff uptime? I would imagine defense has a harder time in speed of monos. Wait, what? I'm melee. So, right? I'm in melee range. So if my bear is not next to me, like I'm in trouble. You want... When I went to Act 10, I don't have any quests. What's going on? I don't know. You saw me play Act 10 yesterday. You don't like Spriggan form? Really? I think it's my favorite form. But this also unlocks full Thorns Reflect. It unlocks Machine Gun Spriggan. It's a minion build with vines. It could trigger totems. And you're a buff Groot. I don't know, I really like Spriggan. That's pretty interesting. What I don't like is it doesn't have a movement skill. I felt like I didn't get XP for skills in Act 1. What level are your skills? Oh, you did? Oh, in Act 10. Sorry. I mean, did you speedrun it? Did you kill all the enemies? I really wish Ellie would give access to more skills. Like, you can have, like, 8 skills. No, it would be like... It'd be like, on your bar active. That would just change everything. Now you're in the probably trillions of damage. I think maybe you could keep the exact same 5 skills and have a separate movement skill. So it's like every character has a set movement skill, and then you've got 5 active skills. I could possibly see that. But, yeah. Nah, just do like PoE and give us Control Plus, where you can just have a whole nother set. That's PoE skill. You really want to play Diablo, Last Epoch, Torchlight, PoE, and they're all the same game? You don't want that. Right? Or wait, is that exactly what you want? Crit Strike or Stygian? What's everyone's favorite? You talking about Lich? Hello, everyone. Hello. Yilo. Hi. Has anyone done the frog build yet? No, I need to find the idol. I'll spec into frogs once I find the land before, which I don't know where the hell it's from. Not the same game, but some things just friggin' work, man. I don't think Smokin' Joe, you understand the difference. If it was, you could spec into unlimited skills and have a separate toolbar, and then you can automate those skills, it literally changes the entire game. That's not like a, yeah, it's a nice, that's the whole game is different. The whole thing would change. Oh, Snake Lady's what killed us last time. This is Cocaine Bear 2.0. It needed more yayo, so this is enhanced. I really want to test frogs. Everyone's saying they're terrible, which is fine. It doesn't matter. We're still going to do it. But we need to have high attribute items. We need to have the idol that gives us 4 extra frogs. I want to have at least level 90, so we have a lot of our passive points. Then we're going to test out some froggies. We'll see what they can do. I knew frogs would not be very good when I heard about them. Oh, did you test them? Are they really that bad? Nobody likes escargot. I have 3 golems. Ha ha ha. Sorry, the sanity slipped there. I don't have 3 golems. I heard the Eula boot Maelstrom tech helps a lot. Helps with what? Frogs? Only 1 T-Rex. Damn it. Damn it. The frogs? I have a question. The last Bear's Laminate Reforged, a drop or something you can upgrade? You're talking about building a set? Is that your question? We've got bewares, guys. This level has bewares. Bewares. Don't you only have 1 T-Rex? Don't you only need 1 T-Rex? No, I need 3 T-Rexes. Everybody knows that. Get it? It's a werebear and a bee. It's a beware. What do you recommend doing to strengthen up a bit if you went into your first monolith and got troused? What's your life like? I'm almost at 3,000. What are your resistances like? Do you have any damage reduction? How's your endurance? If you're in the passive tree, you could take Cornered Beast. It's 5 to damage reduction. Some stuff you could do. All good things come in 3s. The question for me is, do I keep pushing my Necro or do I just level my Void Knight that I started out of frustration? Frustration. Well, I mean, just to be clear, if you are frustrated playing the video game, you should immediately stop what you're doing. You should play something that's fun. If Necro's frustrating you and you want that powerhouse Void Knight back, you should go to Void Knight. 100%. Like, comparing Void Knight to Necro is, like, not very comparable. Morning! What's up, Jinja? Do you think Minion Teleport of Ring or Boots? No, I take Minion Teleport through the Skeleton Mage tree. No, go Deadeye. Deadeye will take care of it. I really mean that, though. I'm not trying to be, like, facetious or, like, sarcastic. Like, if you're really frustrated, like, you should for sure switch. Like, play something you think's fun. was frustrated with my Necro, but I think I solved most of the issues. I actually went and got some resistances. You're dying. Necro has like no damage reduction. That's why everybody uses Paleox as like a crutch, which was also one of my biggest like EHG. Give us some damage reduction, please. And give us Minion Army. Like support for Minion Army, damage reduction somewhere. How do you have 2 T-Rexes now? I didn't see you get the second one. I only have 1. I don't have 2 T-Rexes. I found this on the ground. Are they worth anything? What are your thoughts on the Warlock this season? I think they're unchanged, right? I don't think Warlock... Did Warlock get anything? Oh. This pair of gloves that you guys are looking for is worth 23,000 gold. I say this all the time. 95% of all uniques in the entire game, Merchants Guild, is free. Literally almost every unique in the game you can have for nothing. Free. I was playing with veteran boots throughout season 2. No more. They are pure suicide now. I can finally hang up those boots. Campaign doesn't feel like an extended tutorial anymore. You think it's too hard? What do you sell on Merchants Guild? You sell idols, exalts, and max roll S tier list items. That's all you need to do. Wait, did I say that out loud? No, I said that in my head. Okay. Bunny, how was your day at work? What day is it? It's Friday. Wait, is it Friday? Happy weekend. Keep that. Keep that. I work on the weekends. Oh, brother. Back to Lagon. Oh. It's so hard to get crystallized hearts. I have not looked for crystallized hearts, and I have 4. So they must just drop or something. I have no idea where they came from. I have 4 of them. So you get them, I mean, maybe you get them just in the monolith? I don't know. Oh, I mean for Bear. Bear's supposed to teleport if you get too far away. So I don't know. I think the difficulty is better now. Certainly a bit more challenging. Yeah, I think so too. One day I'll get one. You'll get one. Aaron, can you give us more points to gamble with? No. The house always wins. I think it's random from Rift Beast. Is that how it is? I need to find the land before idol. Does anybody know where to get one of those? just got one. It was from a fully juiced Rift Beast. Okay, so it's just a Rift Beast drop. Thank you. Just ask CHG. Next time Steve's here, I'll ask CHG. Where's Try at? We didn't get to finish our drama. Where the hell is he? Try? Have you tried the bazaar? Yeah, there's none for sale. I mean, no, I didn't try. I didn't even look at the bazaar. No, I didn't. I didn't look. I want to find it, not buy it. The beast tag will say crystallized heart. There you go. All right, guys. I'm thinking PoE 2. We'll try out Brutes. Didn't Brutes get an update? I liked Brutes on early access drop. Brutes. Should have went COF then. What? Market is for people who can't farm. I said what I said. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Aaron versus Tribe, Battle of the Nice Guys. First bad word wins. Not sure if that's a good idea. They hella nerfed in the patch. Deadeye's gonna be busted. They nerfed, I always play Elementalist. Just play some kind of minion army. They made minions worse? Is that really? I don't even care. It doesn't even matter. Like, bones. No, I didn't click that. Does anyone know how to autofill stats in the bazaar? I hit Alt click, Alt right click. Try to go take care of his kiddos. I got it. Honestly, I've been on the fence trying Merchant's Guild this season. Have you played it ever before? You guys, again, I'm not being sarcastic. If you've only ever played COF, you should try Merchants. And if you've only played Merchants, you should try COF. That way you are nice and well-rounded, and you can make up your own decision moving forward. COF's greater than MG? Dude, you should try and, I mean, if you really think, you know, COF is superior, you should try the harder one then. Give yourself a little bit of a challenge. I don't see why you'd always play the easy route with COF. Seems weird. You guys should try and give yourself a challenge. Yeet. What did Yeet say? Sadly, PoE 2 is a money bag. Money grab. Content is meh. Had a guy worth 1K at one point. You don't like it? Low level bait by Aaron? What are you talking about? I'm just saying if COF is so superior that I'm just simply saying you should try playing the hard way in MG. Like if you want a challenge. That's all I am saying. I'm not saying anything more than that. What's up, Aaron? Hey, Sai. I still haven't played the new season action RPG. Any drama? Or was it smooth sailing? This one's always hard. I polled the community. 90%, actually 95% said smooth sailing on the servers. Like always, there was some hiccups on the EU servers, unfortunately. And there was a weird bug where even though you were playing, it would say you're inactive. So you'd be playing and then you'd get booted for inactivity. But they patched it out the first night. And it didn't affect it, like it didn't affect me. I have 3,000 hours in PoE 2. I don't like it. Yeet that yeet. I'm sorry. I appreciate your honesty. I mean, I don't. How can you play something for 3,000 hours you don't like? How? That literally sounds like insanity. 3,000? The game came out in December. Aaron equals, didn't affect me, don't care me. The only person I've seen complain about the new season is Lizard. And he's being skeptical till more playtime. But he hasn't done Act 10. He hasn't done Act 10? Oh, did he get hit with like the little turtle bug where you can't get by it? I played PoE way too much. You played a lot of PoE. I need a Heartseeker build this season. Shenanigans, that's about 12 and a half hours a day. Anyone else having a rune bug? Supposedly, it looks like you have infinite runes, but it is using it. Can you show your frenzy totem? Sure. You probably just skipped Act 10. I would have too if I did not care about the lore. I mean, yeah, play how you want. I promised this community we would play all 10 acts in order and check out, obviously the new content. Also, the frog build seems kind of broken. The AI or something, I don't know. I watched Allie's stream and she had to re-roll. Did she have all the gear for it and the idol? Or was it just like a couple of frogs were acting weird? I'm up to 4,000 hours in LE, close to 3,000 in Grim Dawn. Yeah, but you just leave the game on overnight. It doesn't count. All right. Dude, it is crazy the quality of Act 10. Sometimes, like, when we were playing it, I was thinking, like, Act 10 feels almost too polished. It makes the rest feel like crap. Which will make them have to, like, go redo the other acts. He told you our secret. Stop being AFK like me. Frog AI is awful and damage sucks. So it's the damage. It's not the AI, right? We'll test it. We're gonna get our idol. We'll get our frog helmet. We'll test frogs. But I definitely think we're gonna need some good gear. Just probably 3 LP everything, 2 LP red rings. Just, nothing crazy, but it's funny, I played so freaking much Beastmaster last season. I'm actually pretty excited to get back to Necromancer. I'm ready to grind some Necro. We're gonna bust out this Beastmaster and grind some Necro. Anxious to see new Fire Necro in action. Stack 150 Vitality to get that 150 Ignite damage over time, multiplicative damage. Dreadshade now gives multiplicative damage to damage over time. We will see. It's the AI of the minions for the frogs, 100%. They are just broken. The damage is fine. They just can't stay on target. They suddenly become the world champions of ice skating. Oh my gosh, are they doing the slide? I can't stand the slide. You are the first person in 2 days. The minion slide makes me want to just... Yes. Okay, that is worrisome. Shh, Aaron, that's what I'm running. Fire Necro. Yeah, I hate that. Judgment Pally is so strong. I know. Has COF changed in any way? No. Honestly, Bacon COF is almost the perfect faction. It is the way to play last Epoch, so they didn't need to make any changes. They needed to update Merchant's Guild to try and bring it up to the same level. How's the T-Rex build? Going good so far. Clip it. Aaron agreed. How do you say that with a straight face? What are you talking about? Say it with the what are you talking about? What does he mean? I get more minions with Necro now compared to Season 2. More minions? Where? Same amount of maximum skeleton, same amount of mages.
I don't have a problem. Oh, okay. Denial.
I think Necro Army's the same. Did they make... I regret having gone MG. I actually like Circle of Fortune better. Have they addressed the audio bug? I'm not sure. They put out the patch last night. Do you need to do Lagon to get to the new act, or you could skip it with the Temporal Sanctum key? Nope. 3 skill trees are now minions. Max minions? Okay, if you're talking about plus the skeleton mage and plus the skeletons, those were already there. And getting vanguards, they just moved them to the node, threshold node on Armor Shred. I don't think they added any plus to minions. I don't think so. Have they addressed the audio bug? I'm not sure. I didn't have the audio bug, so that one's hard. Which is the best starter build for what? Also, I'm kind of excited to play some Acid Flask this season with the reduced mana cost. That could be fun. I didn't play last season, and now I have 2 new mechanics to explore. Very cool. Dude, you have a lot. If you didn't play Season 2 plus Season 3, yeah, you've got a lot. T8 plus skeletons, yeah, but I mean on the passive tree. On the passive tree and the skill trees, they didn't add to max. All they added is 1 T8 champion affix, which gives 1 to skeletons. I think that's it, but you got to give up your primordial. I'm running 12 minus the golem, 5 death knights, 6 zombies, 2 wraiths, 3 golems, 3 vanguards. There's a lot of different combinations you could use, but just, yeah. I'm not sure I understand Act 10. What's up, Farva? What do you mean? Are you stuck on the turtle's head? Thank you for the follow. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. The next giveaway is for an Action RPG hat. Merch. 5 mages, 5 archers. Oh, you're using archers. Turtle's head sounds wrong. That I didn't. That. They should start a test group to find the bugs ahead of time. Very funny. Why don't you use Maelstrom? This is a minion build, not a spell build. Trevor! Trevor! Get him! Minion stances actually feel good. You can tell the difference big time. Just for this, I'm going defensive because I want my bear as close to me as possible. You're right. We need to change up our look a little bit here. Granted, the T-Rex doesn't leave my side. We haven't done the Primalist armor set yet. Oh, a little back sloth. There we go. Wings, you mean? No, we have a sloth on our back, okay? What is the next Harbinger? 150. Let's keep going. You love wings. All the cosmetics are awesome. Looks far better than the Protoss skin. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Protoss skin. What is the best way to get primordial horns? I don't have any, and I have 50,000 bones. Are you selecting only bones when you pick your reward, or like your little option of eggs? I have the opposite issue. I have stacks of horns and 9,000 bones. Well, you're definitely not a bonehead. Can you get left behind an MG? What? And that was terrible. Minus 10 subs. What? 10? Wait, does that mean I get to delete time from the clock orange? Or do I have to add time to the clock? Wait, what are we talking about? Add 10 hours per lost sub. Add 6,900 hours. Mung, when you look at the fence, this looks like 7 deaths to you, right? Because it is 7 deaths. It doesn't look like 700 deaths, right? Mung? $7,000. I see 11 plus 5. 5 plus 11. No, brother. I feel like once you have your primordial unique, you don't have anything to spend bones on. I mean, again, it just goes to, you know, Beastmaster, for example. We're going to test frogs. We're going to test full reflect. I need to get a T-Rex that has 1 or 2 LP on it. You can use your bones to exchange for those bags of goods. You can use your bones in exchange for the Rune of Evolution. I mean, yeah, if it's like, dude, I only have time to play 1 build, I ain't playing anything else. Yes, you're right. Once you have yours, I would just use it on those bags. I don't understand Roman numerals. They look like huge numbers. They're just hash marks, right? What's in the bag? What's in the box? Give me the gun. What's in the box? Give me the gun. What's in the box? Sorry, guys. I don't know why. I don't know why that popped into my head. Sorry. And a lot of streaming in 2 days. I literally just said the same thing. Very good, 7. Aaron's getting into the bear stash. That's, oh, come on, medic. Yes, I see. Thank you, Trevor. This is Cocaine Bear 2.0, so he's saying I'm being naughty. All right. Dude, we haven't taken a trip to the fence in a long time. Is that the Mountie movie? Seven Deadly Sins. Kevin Spacey, when he was still allowed to make movies. Brad Pitt. Morgan Freeman. Pause. Anyone else getting a pause in stream? OBS is currently showing 8500 bitrate. Perfect stream quality. Dude, I'm gonna die. Throughout the entire day, we have dropped 0.1 frames. It's almost a perfect stream. So today, I have not had any problems. So it could be a Twitch thing. Approaching level 87. Does minion damage leech his health? Teeth leech to you or the minions? Minions. Dang, the bewares are hurting us pretty bad. Yeah, pause in effect. Those bewares. Are you going to update the bear guide on the site to reflect your current build? It's already on there. I guess that's not true. It is. If you go to Cocaine Bear 2.0, it's fully updated. The only thing I've switched right now is I've spec'd into Frenzy Totem because it's giving us 45 base damage. It is resetting our roar. It's boosting our frenzy effect. It's giving us haste. And we're getting 125 health regen for it, for your own survivability. Where on the guide, I was spec'd into Leap, which Leap is still good. It gives you frenzy, gives you base damage, gives you cleanse, and you're immune while leaping. But right now, I'm liking Frenzy Totem more. But other than that, it's the same. Seems okay for me. And Leap sucks on controller anyways, of course. What would be the best primordial unique for a Swarm Blade Tornado Tempest? So you're talking about you're hitting with Swarm Blade, which is making tornadoes, and the tornadoes are making storm bolts, right? So your build is really a lightning bolt build. Is that what we're talking about? I don't know if there would be anything specific for that. Unless you could use maybe the lightning set. Yeah, your build from about a year ago. I would probably try and see if you could do something like Velatra set or something. Now that you don't need to have the staff. Crit amulet, I don't know if you can get 140% base crit. I mean, I guess you maybe could. It'd take a lot. Do you ever group with people? I do. But right now we're just like, I need to get the build up and running, and then we could do some carries and group up for sure. We're just like so weak. I don't know, do we have any item upgrades? Yeah, I've upgraded my gloves. Look at this. Does terrible. It's horrible. $21 vitality, 16 to health with base health. Sealed lightning. That's a lot more life. Minion melee crit chance. $3,200 life. It's a lot of armor lost. We'll see. What's in the box? Defensive Helm is great. Reliquary's Nest is great for idle boost if you don't have one, or you just throw an awesome T8 on. How can you even play bear build? It's so slow. I'm level 85 and it's not getting better. I got friends that pretty much playing walking simulator, completing 5 maps, and still got good boss damage. EQ really didn't help with clear much. I mean, I played Bear 3 different builds season 2. So, yeah, I don't know. I like it. I don't know. I mean, it's only day 2. I'm guessing you're in Empowered. So you're in Empowered Monoliths, level 85, halfway through day 2. Sounds like it's working pretty good. Maps, echoes? Yeah? Can you explain why you take the passive top row mid? This? This? Which one? Which is faster, A-bomb or bear? I don't know. I haven't played new A-bomb. Bear's never been fast. I mean, it's a single minion build. I mean, it's not like you're playing Falconer or... I would guess his friends are playing Void Knight or Paladin or Falconer or maybe Lich. I mean, trying to compare any of those to a Summon Bear Beastmaster would, you know, like, I think in the long run, you'll be maybe one-shotting Uber Aberoth and they won't. But I mean, this is not a mapping, like, not a mapping build. You have one fat bear. No, ripped bear. It's ripped. It's strong. I'm sorry. I don't know why I called you fat. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Anonymous and Kubla, thank you for the supporter packs. The ripped bear lizard. Yeah, it's a bear lizard. Why does your A-bomb kill your other minions when it's already at full life? If you used the minion to create it, it automatically eats it. The best way to describe it is like Wraith Lord. So if you've never played Wraith Lord, then you might not get how it works. But basically any minion you use to create it, you can't use. Does that make... It's really like... It made me kind of sad the way they designed it. So if you spec into, yeah, it heals it, correct. So if you spec into skeletons and then you make it with skeletons, you can no longer use skeletons. It eats them. It's A-bomb food. It consumes every other minion and still attacks so slow. A-bomb? Are people playing single A-bomb? Get out of here, bear. I found a crystallized heart. Are you happy? You feel good now? My Lich is ramping up nicely at level 27. Single A-bomb hits like a truck. Yeah, like bear. Yeah. We're going to do Golem eating A-bomb. My A-bomb is eating Rogs? Wraiths? I tried single A-bomb. Though it hits hard, it's not feasible for a 1 minion build, though. Jordan Games, I just wanted to say I just want to say you changed my gaming experience with convincing me to play MG. Thank you, Aaron. I know you're not going to get me, Jordan. You're not going to get me upset. I'm not going to do it. Nice try. How do you feel about Ator's Legacy with T7 Bear affix on it? You don't need more companions. You only need one. Stompy Golem eating A-bomb. Correct. Afternoon, Aaron in chat. Hope everyone is doing well. Hello. I'm playing A-bomb this league. I'm doing something cool using all minions to get eaten. You're eating everything, huh? MG. He also made me play MG. That's not, you guys aren't going to get to me. You're not going to get to me. You're going to be snapshotting this season also. You're not going to get to me. Nope. I'm not getting upset. Don't. It's just not. That's not working. It's not working. My wife's screaming. I sound frustrated. I don't sound. I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys think Raptor's better for clear speed? Well, you have 6 of them, and they shoot fire. So the more minions, the more hitting in aggressive mode, the better clear speed.
You are
Serenity now! Serenity now!
Aaron, you're saying you made 40 billion gold last season has convinced me to play MG. Thank you. If you are new here, do not listen to what anybody says. Including me. Higher base, less bonus. What about Raptor Pack plus T-Rex? Well, yeah, you have to take T-Rex with Raptor Pack. Everybody knows that. I will not try frogs until I have found the idol. And we get some actual endgame gear. Right now, I'm desperately trying to level up my faction rank so I can utilize my faction selection to item acquisition for my class. Can someone confirm that we are not putting points into Frenzy Totem and just using it as a base skill? No, of course I'm using it as a skill. Lich build is super fun. I want to know what you end up playing, Raven. Ah, crap. It's okay. On my Cocaine Bear 2.0, I was spec'd into Leap, and right now I'm spec'd into Frenzy Totem. I do like it better. I know. I spec'd fully into Leap because I thought I'd be quicker with clear speed, which technically it is, but there's just too much value in Frenzy Totem right now. I just need to update that one skill. Everything else is the same. Items are the same. Passive tree's the same. Just need to update that one skill. Dude, how's it almost 4 o'clock already? We've already been live for 7 hours? Holy moly. Thanks, Aaron. You're very welcome. See, that's why we test things, you know? Can we see the skill tree? Yeah. It's only 9:40 a.m. It's early, right? Aaron, why do you like Frenzy Totem so much? I hear it's terrible. Well, right off the bat. Oh, Maelstrom. You want to use Maelstrom tech. Yes, yes, yes. So Frenzy Totem is going to give you 45 base melee. Okay, so from people saying it doesn't give you damage, incorrect. You get 45 base damage. You're also going to refresh your companion's ability. You're also going to get a boosted frenzy effect. You're also going to get 125 health regen for you and your bear. You're also going to get haste. And then the final 4 points boosts its duration. And it is 1 click. You don't have to spam another skill like Maelstrom or take up 4 points from Warcry. And have to give up your boot slot. So you can do either. The website is strange when going through point for point. It skips over the passive you should be able to grab. You have to give me an example. If there's a mistake, we could fix it. If you go to Discord, there's a little spot in there if you find something website related. You pretty much answered that. Thank you. Yeah, people keep saying, like, Aaron, you have to use Maelstrom check. I ain't spamming Maelstrom. No freaking way. Spam. Like, yeah, that's what I want to spam. I already have to spam swipe. Now I got to spam Maelstrom or give up points in Warcry. Like, no. No. Oh my gosh, I'm not even paying attention. Thank you, Bear, for just murdering him fast. Well, Raven, finish all your testing and send it when it's like done. Yeah, you can just DM me. Let's see what level we are. All right, we're approaching 150 corruption. Finally starting to make a little bit of progress here. And we have hit level 8 of the Merchants Guild. You could buy all exalts. Did he say Merchants Guild? Listen to the happiness in his voice. What? Clever girl. Could finally upgrade this weapon I've been using since, I don't know, level or Act 9. How's it going, sir? I wanted to say Abomination is insane. I figured Abomination is insane. One Hot Jinja has turned in, I don't know, a ton of channel points because he thinks it's funny to make me use the Void Portal. He thinks it's funny when I use this portal on stream because it's just a transportation device in the game. Okay? It's nothing. Even EHG recognizes how funny it looks. No. Reminds me of high school. We get it. It's purple. Yes. The new D4 Chaos Portal looks a lot like that. You stole my Void streamer client. So when would it be good to put the unique helmet to plug the T7 Bear affix into it? Whenever you find a good one and you've used the Woven Echo to get the set shards. Probably drinking streamer juice on the streamer client. It looks shinier than the last league. It's just in the sun right now. Is there anywhere to see the progression of Totem? I know you just showed it. I can't rewind. Yeah. Yeah, this is Empowered Corruption 125. We are working on building corruption so that we can unlock our harbingers. Sammy. All right, for the rest of the stream, I have to use this very normal looking town portal for Last Epoch. Aaron, where can I buy the lucky RNG VIP card in the bazaar like you have? You got to earn it. You can't buy it. That's not, it's normal. Raider, it's normal. All right, everybody, level 87, empowered monos. Cruising. I don't have a loot filter for Dragon Raptors, only regular Raptors, because I haven't actually made the build yet. Dude, the T-Rex does take damage and definitely dies. I mean, it literally pops right back up, but it does die quite often. Anyone tried Wraith Lord plus A-Bomb? You can't do that. Any minion that is not a Wraith, that Wraith Lord will eat. The Wraith Lord does not share the battlefield. It will eat your, it'll eat your A-Bomb. Ghost, thanks for the 300 bits. Ghost, you off this weekend? You can relax? Eats your A-Bomb? Oh, brother. What's the death count at? Not too bad. Seven. Can't count 7. Is it me or does the game look different? Better. Yeah, they put a whole new fresh coat of paint on it. It is now on Unity 6. The highest or the latest version of Unity. I thought they'll fight for consumption of Wraith. So we went to 700 deaths. It's not 7. Okay. The death count is currently 7. What's the feedback on Lich now? Is it better? I have no idea. There's been some people in chat saying they like the new Lich. I have not played it nor theory crafted it. I have like so many other things to play first. We will for sure fully explore what Flay has to offer after Beastmaster, Shaman, and Necromancer, though. That is a big beware. 2 big bewares. Yeah, Flay feels good so far. Flay with Chaos Bolts feels fun. That's good. That's what a lot of people are saying. Now, hey, anybody that's been playing Flay, there was one person that said I had to stop playing it because the sound that Flay makes is driving me crazy. Being someone that goes nuts with annoying sounds, are we talking, no, it doesn't sound that bad, or does it sound bad? New skill feels so good to use. Been avoiding Lich for now. I will let you know when I unlock it. All right, sweet. I hate more Rive's sound. Does Rive have a new sound? Should you use uniques in the build without LP? No. There's some sound bugs that can only be fixed by restarting the computer. Restarting the computer or restarting Steam? The animation of Flay, I'm finding a bit annoying. It stutters. Interesting. Oh. Oh, the fence almost ate right there. The computer, Steam restart did not fix it. Dang. Not sure if Rive has a new sound, but I always dislike it. I gotcha. Are you gonna get the Lizard MTX? No, Sammy, because then Cocaine Bear is no longer Cocaine Bear. It's Cocaine Lizard. This isn't a Cocaine Lizard. I got the Polar Bear MTX. Okay. I'm doing a Flay Harvest, and it's been fine for me. But I'm about level 70. I'm sure it'll feel better with the attack speed. Always feels better with the attack speed. Is Cocaine Bear on passive for a particular reason? You mean defensive? I keep him, I want him as close as humanly possible. I don't want him on assassinate mode. He needs to stay as close to me as I can get him. We are working our way down, trying to find a 24 corruption Shade of Oribus, so we can get to 150 corruption, so we can get the next Harbinger. Yeah, unlike a Necromancer where you have a bunch of minions and you want them spread out, Right now, we're buffing bear through Berserk in the Warcry tree, which means I'm attacking in melee range. And if the bear's off screen killing stuff and I'm attacking in melee range, I'm gonna get crushed. You'll die way more often. So you want the bear close to you. How do you price check? The function was added. It's alt when you open, so like you would, let's say you want to price check a pair of gloves. You would go to the glove vendor and you would alt right click, and then it'll automatically put all the attributes for that item in the search, and you hit search. Alt right click, search. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the supporter pack purchase. I appreciate it. We'll total all the supporter packs at the end of the night. So not Alt F4. No, it's not Alt F4. EQ Werebear's insane. I'm doing level 90 content at level 73. Yep. EQ Werebear does have a drawback, and I understand why people are frustrated. It is not a fast mapper. So, you know, you're playing Falconer or Paladin or Void Knight, and it is very strong. It is just not insanely fast. But we're going to see if we can improve that. I got a T-Rex relic. It works fine with EQ Warbear. Very fast clearer. You think it's a fast clear? I mean, I don't think it's like, you know, we're struggling. It's maybe I just need more movement speed. Jeez. Good bear. I forgot companions are also minions. Yes, companions are minions. Minions are not companions. I keep the aftershock and it's faster. Totem Warcry keeps recasting Warcry 2. Just Warcries everywhere. Just needs a lot of cooldown and area of effect bonuses. That's interesting. If you take Warcry as a totem, it goes off every second. Does that mean every second it goes off, it'll reset the Bear's Earthquake 3 times? That's an interesting idea. Probably should. Does the heal triple the size of the T-Rex? More just curious than being useful in a meaningful way. The heal? What heal? Sorry. The bear is slow at casting, so you are wasting a lot of war cries, but technically it does, right? I don't think I need the mana. We'll try it. I gave up. I'm moving to Acolyte. Bear is strong but slow. Kane needs speed. Speed is what we need. The blessing in the base Primalist tree. Hunter's Emanation. Is that what you're talking about? Terra's Blessing? Is that in the passive tree, right? Hold on a second. Trying not to die. I don't want to go to the fence. You think this is slow? Try Warrior and PoE 2. A Terra's Blessing, the heal ability. Wait. The bear takes 3 seconds to cast Earthquake. Got it. Anyone playing Blade Dancer? I think Brow was. Alt didn't work for me, but Shift did. That is so weird. Anyone want bacon and eggs? That sounds good. Yeah, Terra's Blessing increases the visual size. Yes. I feel the need for speed. Oh my gosh, taking Healing Totem now turned this into a minion skill and gave us 4 more points. Literally. You went Warlock, Brow? That's interesting. I'll do Warcry Totem test. Warlock is my favorite. Candy Cane, is that what you're gonna do? Is there a decent way to make Detonating Arrow? Oh man, I don't know. I haven't played Detonating Arrow in a long time. I was trying not to go back to it, so I might do some Fire Minions. Fire Minions gonna require... It's the last node you unlock on their passive tree. And you need Vitality gear. Just so you know. Oops, I ordered Halloween candy too early. I guess I have to eat it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you for the heads up. I did not know about that. There's a new node at the final point of the Necromancer tree that scales multiplicative minion damage with Vitality. So you want to stack as much Vitality as humanly possible. Gone was never as easy as with the bear, right? Yeah, Cocaine Bear's a monster. Vitality stacking minion sounds tanky. I think we got up to like 140, 150 vitality. It's pretty tough, but you could do it. You can do it. Come on, Shade of Orbis, where are you? Yeah, I like the bear is shredding everything, right? It really is. All right, I'm going back to standing up for a minute. Stretch. Yeah, that's it. My little one just got home from school. Oh. The kids are required to come check in with me when they get home from school during the Sub-A-Thon. Granted, I guess they should be required to check in with me all the time, but... can you show us the price check when you get a moment? Yeah. Once I get this 150 corruption, we're going to go over to the bazaar. And we need to start finally putting this thing together. You really need rank 9 of Merchant's Guild. Right now we hit rank 8. But rank 8 will do. And it's a start. I think they need to check on you. I mean, they come from school. You sit here with us. That's right. I don't want to alarm anyone, but Aaron's doing the Sub-A-Thon bear. What? I want to play Raptors so bad with the Dragon MTX, but I can't get the sword. Did you try using Runes of Ascendance? I just realized my bear is misspelled. It's called Primal Beer. That's the best. You got a Primal Beer? I want one of those. Is my stuff price too high, or is it still too soon for items to sell? Nobody has the rank to really buy anything yet. I got Abel. All right, we got Abel. We'll keep Abel. Will Frostbite Spriggan work this patch? Yep, no changes. Druid got no update. First time in MG, so it's new to me. Well, also, what are you pricing stuff at? You should be pricing idols and exalts and valuable uniques. I've only sold one item. One. I'm rank 8. Sold 1 item. All right, we're approaching level 88. $11,000 favor. Dude, we need 14,000. Oh, nice. There's little hot swap buttons up here. That's new, right? I don't remember those. Rank 8 with only 1 item. The hacker client is confirmed. No, it's not hacking. Okay, thanks for the tip on bear on defensive. It's way better. You're very welcome. I know most people think like, I want my bear out killing everything. No, you do not. You want it right next to you at home. Uh-oh, Protoss. And bewares. Uh-oh. Home like the void portal. Will you stop it? No, really, stop it. All right. Rift Beast. You have to die. Thank you. Only if you're in a hurry. All right. Dodge. We're in a tomb or cemetery. Ooh. This is actually where you get crushed. The enemies in here are way harder. But this is where you find juicy idols. What do we got? Warcry Totem doesn't refresh. If you could maintain mana, you still want it because it gives Warcry the minion tag. So you're going to get way more to skills. So it's still worth it. I missed that when I made the update. It should be a Warcry Totem. That is one of the notes I've already made. Warcry you want as a totem. You're back? Welcome back. Approaching level 88, guilty. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing these. The Woven Beacon. Charge the beacon. Seeker Summit. Didn't do any of them. And we don't have any idols. But it's better at gathering mobs because it pulls 3 times. All right, that's good. I'll accept that. Is it wise to build around a specific weapon? I mean, obviously, if you are making a build around an item, the item needs to do something specific. So, for example, if you're making Raptor Pack, Beastmaster, that only works with the one-handed sword. So you can't actually do the build until you find the sword. But, yeah, I mean, you can do that. Does the egg of the Forgotten change the unique you replace it with? Or does it give it LP and Weavers? When you put it in the egg, it does one of 2 things. It'll change it into a legendary or add LP. So. Holy heck, I just had one F the idle lizards and spit out like 7 other lizards on the floor. You know, you don't actually kill the lizards. You unburden them and set them free. You're actually freeing the lizards. So you probably freed a whole army of lizards. You should feel good about yourself. That'd be a good idea. You unburden them. That's right. Bring the lizard is how I ended up with 2 kids. Oh, brother. Oh, I saw you skilled Frenzy Totem instead of Fury Leap. That is, I've made 2 changes to this build. I spec'd Frenzy Totem instead of Fury Leap in the testing. I like it better. And I added Warcry Totem. That is the current update. Other than that, same passive tree, same gearing. It's pretty close. Jinja, don't laugh at that. Freeing the lizard. Don't. You know. Helmbo, get into the giveaway. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Type in ! A giveaway. Get into the giveaway. Next giveaway is Action RPG hat. Rift Beast, come here. Why not Maelstrom? I'm not a spellcaster. Clear speed's on the slower side right now, but hopefully we can improve that. could see using Maelstrom, and maybe if you were unspec'd, and you were just using the boots and Maelstrom on Warcry. But we wouldn't spec into Maelstrom. I guess I could see that. I just don't know if you're gonna need the damage. Anonymous, thank you for the supporter pack. Thank you, thank you. Aaron, I've done something insane. I have a bear, I have a scorpion, I'm a shaman, I do earthquakes and avalanches and Maelstrom, and it's interesting. I like what you're doing there. I approve of this message. I think Max Roll skills it into slow. Oh yeah, we don't take Maelstrom. Get out of here. Bear, go eat someone. Oh. Don't you have slow on the earthquake tree? So you already have slow on the earthquake tree. You already have chill on the passive tree. You're giving up health regen, 45 base damage, haste, and companion respec, and frenzy effect. And you have another skill you have to spam. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, we are starting to like definitely get in fence range. I use Maelstrom for Frenzy and Haste. T-Rex gives you Frenzy, and Frenzy Totem gives you Frenzy. Frenzy Totem also gives you Haste. Thanks, Aaron. I can't buy Nowl's Tooth because you showed everyone how good it is. I know. I didn't. It wasn't me. I know. I was using Nowl's Tooth all last season. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. I think. And the Frenzy from Maelstrom wouldn't give Frenzy to your bear, where Frenzy Totem super boosts your bear's Frenzy. So you get Frenzy, T-Rex gives Frenzy, it's super Frenzy, and you're all running fast. And if you're spec'd into health regen, Frenzy Totem gives you 125% health regen. And you don't have to spam another ability. I feel like if you really wanted Maelstrom, you could just spec Maelstrom on Warcry and then put on the boots and then get the base damage for 4 stacks. And then kind of get the best of both worlds. Something like that. And you get a Frenzy! And you get a Frenzy! And you get a Frenzy! I'm so confused how things die in Bear build. But when Bear attacks stuff, it dies, so no complaints. There's a basically broken mechanic that EHG knows is broken. That's why they nerfed it pre-patch. Your bear can use Earthquake. Okay, let me teach you. Your bear can use Earthquake every 6 seconds with a 6-second cooldown. When cast this way, Earthquake uses your bear's stats, but your Earthquake tree. Earthquake cast by your bear, deal less damage. Okay, Aaron, what the like? He's alone inflated. Null's Tooth and a Halox. What does that mean? Earthquake used by your bear's stats, but your Earthquake tree. That means your bear will combine all of these affixes and all of these affixes. So all of the multiplicative damage and base damage of bear and Earthquake. Imagine Earthquake and bear is one skill. This is a minion. This is a minion Earthquake. So all 100% multiplicative damage, 60% multiplicative damage, 75% multiplicative damage for bear minion. So you can you use all that with the base bear damage, and things go boom. Goes boom. Oh. You can also get minion recovery on your 1x4 idols. You can also reset your Earthquake by casting Warcry. Now we could do that with Upheaval and Sabertooth. Yes, you could do that with Upheaval and Sabertooth. But I think the sleeper is right here. You can make, so watch this. Scorpion can now use Avalanche and Maelstrom. So, Scorpion, Cold Minion, Avalanche, Cold Spell, Maelstrom, Cold AoE. Warcry, what does it buff? Cold minions. And then you get your 5th skill. You can go swipe if you want to trigger its ability. You could use Frenzy Totem. Oh no, you can't use Frenzy Totem. Just flat out free damage. Yes. Scorpion, I feel like Scorpion is going to be so good. Can you show the totem tree real quick? Sure. We're taking 45 base damage for our bear. We're boosting our effect of Frenzy. We're resetting the roar ability for bear. We're getting haste, and we're buffing our regen and the bear's regen by 125. And again, if you really wanted to, you could just take Maelstrom right here on Warcry, and then just put on the boots and get 4 stacks of Maelstrom. Maybe the best of both worlds. I don't know. Slow effect from Maelstrom would be more consistent, but you already get 100% on Earthquake. And chill chance is pretty consistent because your T-Rex, bear, and you are always attacking, and there's a 10% chance on hit, but you could always boost this as well. So what build next? Next build will either be raptors or frogs. But I feel like it's going to take me a while. This is taking me a little bit. We got to finish the blessings, and we got to unlock Aberoth, and yeah. Frogs are bugged. You can't play them right now. Yeah, I still have to play them. I don't care. I mean, I keep all my minions in protect mode anyways. So if assassinate mode's not working, that's fine. We're not using it anyways. But we'll see. I'll gotta see it myself. Ooh. Do you have a link to the Cold Scorpion build? I don't, but supposedly there's a couple of things I screwed up on the build planner, which is very possible. I was like so up against the wall to finish the video. 5 fun minion builds. And what's the thumbnail? A Cold Scorpion. Yes, it is. It's in there. Golem's AI also didn't change. In assassinate mode, that didn't change. That's sad if that's true. I hope. Are they sliding all over the place? That's what you don't want. Totems are bugged too. They don't attack spires. Ugh. Has all this stuff been bubbled up? Man, sounds like the CT program was kind of lacking. Will you stop it? I made a bleed frog build. I'm level 80 doing 90 monos, no issue getting 19,000 per tick bleeds. I want to test frogs myself. The action RPG community will be like bears doing 3 million damage, killing everything. Frogs are trash. And it's like, wait, are frogs trash or is bear too strong? And I mean, maybe frogs are trash. I'm not saying they're good. I'm just saying, like, I want to see for myself. Yeah, they introduced frogs into the game. It's the second part for sure. We'll see. I can show you a video of how bugged they are. No, no, I'm gonna figure it out myself. I'm okay. I appreciate it. Thanks, Fitz. Even if they are bugged, I still want a frog army. Even if that means we can only play the campaign. We're doing it. We're doing it. Aaron's been playing bear since it was the worst skill in the game. And now it's considered meta. Figured out how to do it. You can do it again with frogs? Thank you, sir. I mean, if frogs AI literally isn't attacking, okay, that's, you know, that's fine. You can't do a whole lot with that. If they just stand there and don't hit enemies, that's a problem. They hit enemies, for me, no problem. I don't know. They hit enemies for me, no problem. I don't know why people are having issues. I'm told they're literally unplayable. Which, again, makes me think, okay, are they not doing any damage? Or are they literally not attacking enemies? Season looks way more bugged than the last one. I'm trying to think right now. Bugs that we have experienced. People have talked about the audio bug. I have not seen that myself. Just my own. This is my own me playing. I got the VODs for evidence. Audio bug I haven't experienced. The kicked for inactivity I haven't experienced. We have not been booted from the servers once. The assassinate mode and protect mode are working really good for me. We didn't get stuck on the turtle in Act 10. A lot of people have been reporting that. You had the game. Oh, yeah. No. You're right. I apologize. The sound stopped once. I had to reset the game during the end of the campaign. That's correct. I had one sound go out. I had to reset the game. You're right. The wolf re-summoning made me spec out of bear. Didn't happen, which means if it didn't happen to you, it means it didn't happen. No, I'm just Nash. I try not to talk about other people's experiences. I try to think about what I experienced because I can't validate that other stuff. We had some rubber banding early monos. It cost me to die on the fence once. The only bugs I've seen are my enemies my bear is squashing. It is true I'm on the streamer client, so it is different. Knock on wood, I haven't had any problems yet. Sure. Hey, Skoji, have you had any problems? I literally cannot finish my monolith because totems are bugged where they don't attack spires. All right, let's hold on a second. Bugs. Audio going out. Can't get past turtle in Act 10. Rubber banding in early monos. Totems not targeting spires. AI for frogs not work. I don't even somebody, where's Fitz? Fitz, what is it? What is wrong with frogs? They don't attack, or they slide everywhere? What is it? Runes of Shattering from vendors not showing up. Runes of Shattering from vendors not showing up. It's like the Wraith Lord. So they slide. Are they doing the minion slide? I hate the minion slide. Is that what it is? They like slide off the screen and then float back. AI for frogs. Go watch the video. Links don't come through. AI, I'm just gonna put AI for frogs. Feels very off. All right, what's the how do you access the streamer client? This newfound deductive reasoning is great. Shame you didn't use it last season before the Sentinel. The electric frog slide. Okay. What's the bug where the UI, wait, what is it? The forge, it looks like you have infinite crafting materials because it's not showing you're using it. What am I trying to say here? Who has got that one? I literally had to spec into some active damage thing. Epoch.com/streamer. Oh, I do. How did that one work? Oh, I just had that. But like, how would I type it? What is it doing? Forge not showing Rune of Shattering doesn't go down. Forge not showing Rune of Shattering reducing totals when used. Okay. All right. Audio going out randomly. Can't get past the turtle in Act 10. Rubber banding in early monos. Totems not targeting spires. AI for frogs feels off. Runes of Shattering from vendors not showing up. Forge not showing Rune of Shattering reducing totals when used. All right, what else? It's all runes. All right. Forge not showing runes reducing totals when used. Got it. T-Rex arms are too small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I've got 7 bugs. 7. Aaron not adding 20 hours to the clock each time he dies. Oh, brother. I still don't have a 1 LP red ring. Those are required for most builds, so you got to make sure you... I can't believe that. I haven't even found a phantom grip, a common drop ring. Streamer client wasn't nerfed. Oh, brother. Okay, the flay sound verdict. I think it's fine. It might be a little loud, but not annoying. It sounds like 2 knives slicing. I see. Okay. I have a bug. I don't have a T-Rex. You know the only good bug is a dead bug, right? Everybody knows that. I have a bug. True. Hey, yo. Thanks for the Prime sub. What's up, Black Man? Fine. We clocked the T-Rex at 33. You have a T-Rex? Say it again. We have a T-Rex. Oh. We make a new skill video for bear. Yeah. It'll be called the Big Bada Boom. Big. Bada Boom Big. Bada Boom Big. Big. I got a T-Rex at 33. That's dope. I know. I only see a visual bug during the campaign. For me so far, that's the less buggy of all seasons. You ever seen a bug around here? Real hip guy. Everybody knows bug. Started with a mage this season. Very cool. You doing that like use every set thing or whatever? Uncle Buck, very good. Hey, give me back my hat, punk kids. Trying your latest version of B Raiden. Ah, the walking simulator. That one's fun. All right, level 88. Where'd that enemy go? He flew away. Approaching 150 corruption, trying to kill our 4th Harbinger. I saw Uncle Buck in the theater. I'm that old. Uncle Buck is great. We watched last Sub-A-Thon. Was it last? No. Was it Sub-A-Thon 2? No, Sub-A-Thon 2. We did all candy. So we did the Great Outdoors, Uncle Buck, Trains, Planes, and Automobiles, Spaceballs for our movie nights during the Sub-A-Thon. We do movie nights every Wednesday night. And pretty much when we vote, we'll vote on it as a community. And I never let them put new movies on. We watched The Fifth Element, Office Space, Predator. What else have we watched? Monty Python, The Holy Grail. I miss candy so much. I know. What class is the Beastmaster? What are your thoughts on the bear build versus A-Bomb? I can't comment on anything else other than what I've played, and I've only played one. Oh yeah, we watched The Running Man. So I've only played bear, and it's very good. Get it? Very good? Did you guys hear it? Marek, what? Guys, I'm leaving. What? What did I... You're unbearable. What? I can't do it anymore? Come on, guys. We have this question all the time. If you could bring back only one, who do you bring back? Candy, Williams, Robin Williams, or Farley? And I actually, you know, obviously they're all legends. I would bring back Candy. Leslie Nielsen? Robin Williams all day? Robin, Candy. Williams, Robin, Farley. It's a hard one, right? All legends. It's an insane take to not choose Robin Williams. You don't like Candy? You guys, you could say they're all great. Williams. Bernie Mac too. Bring one back and they will live a full life, or fall back into old stuff. I don't know. The question wasn't that deep. I just meant, you know, when it comes to some of the great comedians and actors, you think of ones that we lost too early. Robin Williams, Chris Farley, John Candy. We didn't get enough Farley. Is it a bug or am I stupid? I can't put Weaver idols in the Woven Enchanter. Only class specific. That's all you can do. It's only for class specific. If it went too early, then it's Farley. Okay, I guess if the question is worded that way, Farley went too early. Yeah, I get it. Now, if you're just talking comedians, not really actors, I would bring back Norm. I don't know if there's any Norm Macdonald fans. You guys probably don't even know who Norm is. Diesel would go Farley. In a heartbeat, Norm. Norm is amazing. I love Norm. Yeah, Norm forever. Carlin. Bob, you say Robin? We got some cultured people in this stream, I gotta say. I feel like you're all like maybe around my age. I don't know. I always feel like the old guy normally. We are. I'm not 60 yet. 49 here. I'm 40. I just turned 40. Well, I don't know. 32, but basically 40. I'm 43, 40, 40, 49, 58, 36. 40, 50, 56, 65, 40 plus taxes, 59. 42, 44, 39, 37, 42, 44, 41, 34, 36. So trust my judgment on UHF. 40, 57, 37. I am 35, thrice divorced, and I live in a van down by the river. About to turn 43. I stopped keeping track. Bamster, you turn 41 tomorrow? Yeah, we're close. I'm way older than you. Action RPG, LOL at the YouTube video showing all these content creators getting smoked playing Season 3. How's that possible? This game is so easy. I don't get it. Candy because Robin self-deleted. Oh, Hoofprint, we're not going there. Okay, hold on. Who is the youngest person watching? There's a bunch of walkers parked outside Aaron's stream. Don't answer that. You know what? Wait. Don't answer that question. That was a stupid question. That was stupid. Don't answer that. I don't know why I asked that question. Never mind. This is so stupid. I am the oldest by far, 60. Yeah, who's the oldest? I just tuned in. Did you finally get frogs? I can get the frog helmet whenever I want. I haven't yet because I need to find the idol first. Frogs suck. Dragon, what did you not like about him? They aren't fun? How can an army of frogs not be fun? My wolves have never died so much in the campaign. Rather get a T-Rex. Wait. You have a T-Rex? Say it again. We have a T-Rex. So much better with Frenzy Totem skilled. Thank you, Aaron. You're very welcome.
Let's get back to the
right?
diet.
It's a big difference. I know. And it plays way smoother. Great. I almost died during the story. Oh, Grail almost died during the story, right? Everybody keeps telling me Allie tested frogs. So you guys are telling me she had all the gear, end game, attribute stacking, and the idol. And she had 10, 11 frogs. And they could not do anything. No. 200 attributes. They did nothing. Nothing? 10 of them? Oh, it was in Legacy. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, that makes sense. Is Legacy different? No, you could just, if you're, in Legacy, it's the same game, so you could just jump into a fully maxed character with gear to test things. Can you put Frenzy Totem skill tree? Sure. You're gonna super boost your Frenzy effect. You're gonna get health regen. You're gonna get haste. You're gonna get 45 base damage. And you're going to reset your companion ability. Yes, it's a bug jumping on the turtle. Thank you. You're very welcome. All right, what time is it? Let's say 6 o'clock. That's good time. Good old Idaho Mountain Time. We're going to draw the second giveaway of today in 1 hour. We're going to give away an Action RPG hat. 1 hour. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Where is the bear going? Look at it. All right. Oh, we're in assassinate mode. Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes sense. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Give away a hat in 1 hour. That's a perfect example why I don't like assassinate mode. Defensive. 1 hour, that's too much. Time for sleep. You can go night-night. Fence is doing well. We started off very rough. 2 deaths early on, and then we bounced back. We haven't died in, I don't know, 6 hours? 6-7 hours. I've been using Thorn totems for 40 levels instead of frenzy totems. That's okay. That's okay. Those Thorn totems are up. They're doing stuff. They're putting in work. It's not 52 deaths. It's 7 deaths. Not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4. Certainly you can count, right? Here, I'll show you. 0 stones, 0 crates. Pack it up, boys. Sorry. Yes, I did. I did count yesterday's death. To prove it to you, I could show you my death counter in game. It says 7. That was on TV last night. Oh, so you are merchants after all. Leave 1 crate for their corpse. Stream client says 7. Oh my gosh. All right, pay attention, Aaron. You're about to die again. Okay. You're good. Cocaine Bear, get in there. Punch him. Death by chat. That one, if it's a death by chat, it doesn't count. Everybody knows that. Ghost is here too. Get out of here, Ghost. I didn't when I lost OBS and I reset all the scenes, I didn't add back on the channel point browser. Channel points still go in, but it doesn't show up on the screen right now. All right, it has been put in to check my deaths. To make sure I'm being honest. You have died. What does that say, everybody? 7 times. What does it say on the fence? Feel vindicated. It says 8. No, it doesn't. 7. It says 11. It says 1 million. Guys, that's not what it says. Oh, we're fighting Shade of Orbis. Okay, okay. All right, bear, punch him. Good bear, good bear. 19 for me. Lich is hard. I missed the command. How do you get to show how many deaths? Here. That's it. Vegas, thank you for the supporter pack. Does Vindicated feel squishy? Yes. He smacked Orbis. I did. Are there more commands like deaths? I think so. I don't know. That's the only one I know because they always make me check. You know, sometimes I honestly feel like you guys want me to die. I know, it's ridiculous thought. I know, but sometimes I get that feeling. Aaron uses the command to off camera set death 7, then shows us 7 deaths. Streamer clients confirmed. You're saying I'm cheating the death counter? 511 deaths? No. We don't want. We hope maybe a little bit because we like the song. That's it? You guys want me to die so I can play the song? Is that it? What are we doing? Maybe. All right. Song's a banger for sure. We're up to 140 corruption. Oh, it takes forever. How can I trigger an Orbis quicker? Don't tempt him. All right, next time I die, let's just say that I did it on purpose for the fence. Lagon is already dead. He's already dead. The bear already killed him. You're forced to do this. He's dead. Right now. 140 corruption. He's gone. The waves are new. You guys see the new water waves? They're no longer like a white cloud of smoke. What a meta slave. Good lord. What? He's gonzo. The floor is updated too, is it? He laid out Lagon like a line of yayo. What? This part is assassinate mode rules. Oh, yeah. All right, there. I switched it. They really upped the graphics, right? Dude, this is a perfect example of assassinate mode. It's a decent health regen for the first time. 169.18. Aaron is letting the bear handle it. Well, come on, guys. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Boo! What? I can't bear your dad jokes. I swear on everything holy. What? Anonymous, thanks for the supporter pack. Guys, what? Lich test? No lich yet. Right now this is a Dino season. We're playing the Dino season. Everybody knows that. Streamers being just a touch overbearing. You guys, it's only funny when I do the jokes, right? Ghost has turned in channel points to here. Guilty pleasures. We've actually had 2 guilty pleasures come in, so I'll play both songs. What the hell is all that green stuff? Is that the Rift Beast? Holy moly. I don't like the green stuff. All right, everybody. I know this is going to be hard. I'm going to stop talking so you can listen to the song. I know. I'm probably still going to talk. There's some base damage that gives to Minion, so that there's better bases. Oh, thank God. I'm stop talking now.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too crowded for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel
to figure it all out. If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation.
Two redeems came in. Guilty Pleasures number 2.
Wash away the stains within your mind. Don't look back, you've left it all behind. I'm not even looking when all the colors fade
Oh, so hard not to talk for 2 songs. Thank you for putting in the point redeems for Guilty Pleasures. Enjoy your Hype Train Polka. Henry, thank you for the 5 subs. And the 6 subs. And Honey Gaming, thanks for the sub. Great time to pop in. What's up, Beach? How you doing, brother? How's the computer? Still working good? Church Bells has been taken down for copyright. Everybody wants Church Bells. I gotta figure out how I can use it. Hey, we found the other gloves. Primal Knowledge. Working great. Awesome. I'll let him know. Streamer client? Who, me? The Bear and Rex go hard to polka? Yes, they do. The polka's just, you know, it's like leading the charge. No! Oh, we almost took a trip to the fence. Frickin' arena echoes. All right, we're back. Where's the test dummy? Hit I. Go to keys. And then right here, Arena Gate, right click. I, keys, Arena Gate, right click. Oh. My build is so weak this season, I can't survive doing the new mechanic or nemesis during the campaign. I know, why'd they make the game so hard? Thank you, you're very welcome. Would leveling with endgame build be good, or should I just use a leveling build? No, just use a, you don't need a leveling build. You could just go straight into bear. Primal knowledge. Goose, what build are you playing, or what are you doing? Lightning retaliation wolves. They're worth nothing. 1,000 gold. Ghost, what are you doing? Thanks for the additional 5 subs. Thank you, sir. I wish I could play church bells for you. Trying hard to stay two-hander axe. We will see. Dude, I have been using this weapon, I don't know, for the last 20 levels. It is not the weapon I want. These boots I think I've been using from level, I don't know, 20 or something. Just so much garbage. Aren't champion affixes, don't they have I don't remember if they're just in there. Yeah, I think they're maybe just mixed in. If this season doesn't kick the hornet's nest, I'm not sure what will. As far as it being too hard. Yeah, the cute. Yeah, I said that. It's nice having it up there. You can swap between the factions easily. It's nice. All right, we need 1 shade of Oribus. Can you show your totem skill tree? Sure. You like that it's tougher? I don't know. I mean, the main complaint last season, the game's too easy. Seems like one of the main complaints this season, and now it's too hard. That's tough. Everybody here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. I know Ghost likes his yodeling. Uh-oh, it won't yodel. Come on. Ghost, the yodeling's for you. I was fine with the difficulty until this season. Shows a lot of people don't know what they want. What did Farva do? Farva, thanks for the 6 subs. Thank you. I'm not finding it difficult. I'm running Judgment Paladin. Falconer killed Uber first. I bet you're surprised. That's some nice polka. Yeah, Rogue. It's always fun when devs listen to the hardcore blasters and casual people get marginalized. To be fair, I was quite surprised by the Falconer build that killed Aberoth. Yeah, Uber Aberoth was killed after 8 or 9 hours on season by Falconer. I did a rogue last season. I'm looking to branch out. I don't know what it is about Sub-A-Thon. I normally stream 5 to 6 hours a day. It's like, all right, I'm done. It like feels like I've just started today and we're at 9 hours. It's such a weird, like, mental thing. How fun's the build so far? It's good. You get to play with the Dino. It is the polka. That's what it is. The endless polka. The polka sustains you. Hey, we sold an item. No news on Dragon Raptor. No, I haven't played it. We haven't even gotten a 1 LP red ring yet. Aaron, is your Frostbite Spriggan build still good? It's good. No updates. Should be identical. And I just updated that before Season 2 ended. Sad I'm COF and have 2 of them. I think I did the same thing you did, Aaron, pressing the HDR on my main monitor. It's like Windows Alt-B triggers it. Screwed up everything. Best season yet, I'm just saying. You're loving it, Henry? No red ring. This class is trash, bro. No, I haven't updated it yet. I'm still figuring it out. It's 90% the same. I just spec'd into Frenzy Totem instead of Leap. Other than that, it's the exact same. And I put 1 point on Warcry Totem. Then it's the same. Mucho love, sir. I don't see the season as hard. It's been fine. I love the new season. Good. Iverson boy. Like Allen Iverson? Honey, thanks for the sub. Varva, thanks for the 11 subs. Wings of Discord look pretty good too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. '76ers back in the day. Aaron, see the 50,000 challenge redemption? Must be a lizard bear until you beat the next harbinger. No, because I gotta spend my points then on lizard bear. I want to spend it on raptors. Ward when dodge is pretty nice. Ward when dodge. Yeah, I got you. Well, let me finish this echo. I'll show you it. A lot of birds everywhere. Dude, we're at a level 7 hype train. This is level 7. What the hell? Oh, it was a cemetery map. I don't even know what's going on. There's the tree. Goose, thanks for the sub. When the polka just keeps giving. That's right. That's different how? What? Is this build strong enough for over 1,000 corruption? Yeah, I mean, Summon Bear Beastmaster last season was 1,000 corruption build. We already had it at 1,000. This is Cocaine Bear 2.0. Merchant's Guild or Circle of Fortune. You should play whatever one you haven't played. So we got to pick up all these idols. Nobody does tombs and cemeteries where you make all your money. Circle of Merchant. I really mean it. If you've only played Merchant's Guild, you should try the other one. If you only play COF, try the other one. Then you got the experience of both. Ghost does not want the polka to end this Friday night. Wait, is it Friday night? Friday evening. What Aaron means is play Merchant's Guild every time. No. Ghost, thank you for the 10 subs. Do you have a video explaining Merchant's Guild for someone who only plays COF? Kind of. Okay. Check that link. Honey, they're going nuts again. It's pronounced a propaganda video. No. You will notice that there's a video right after it, Circle of Fortune. Whee! Henry, thanks for the 10 subs. Sin, thanks for the sub. Ghost, thanks for the 10. Hype Train is now level 9. By the way, this polka playlist has 74 tracks. I don't know if I've ever heard this song before. It's like a marching band song. Had to make it seem impartial. Oh, brother. Heavy metal polka next. Is that what you want? Sure. Better? Okay, this totem does give cocaine to the bear. I keep telling you guys all day yesterday. Why would you use Frenzy Totem? You're supposed to use Maelstrom. Yes, I know. I've made 4 different bear builds. I know. I know. How long does it take to get Epoch points? What do you mean? Leap. We're leaping unspec'd. I like the polka. Did everybody get their drops? If you didn't get your drops, make sure your account's connected. Barva dropped another 12 subs, and the hype train moves to... Oh, I know what we can do. Everybody, this song is Farva's. It's about a liter of cola. The beginning reminds me of Mario Brothers.
With his sword in hand, Aaron's crafting legendaries in the shifting sands, fights the monolith one boss at a time, spins the wheel of fate, all the drops are fine. Swing to the left, now bash to the right, chasing the echoes under moonlight, treasure unfound, Aaron fights on, in the last epoch till the break of dawn.
How am I? Good. I'm right.
Skill tree grows strong, he's set for the fight. He leaps through eras with passion and flair, finding shards of a world we can't repair. Swing to the left, now bash to the right, chasing the echoes under moonlight. Treasure unfound, Aaron fights on. Let's go chat, poke a paw till the break of dawn.
Captain says, hi, wifey. He says, hi. Reaper Gaming, thanks for the sub. Farva, thanks for the 12. Jelly, thanks for the bits.
Explosions to crafted delight. Dreams forged in flames, they ignite the night. Action-packed loops bring
Rage, just go with it. Don't ask questions.
For eternity. Swing to the left, now bash to the right. Chasing the echoes under moonlight.
Just allow it to give you joy. There's still joy in this world. A very little amount. Very nice, Farva. What's the best Beastmaster build for farming Monolith? Probably Raptors? With T-Rex? I don't know. I'd be guessing. Probably Raptors, because you got so many of them. Swing to the left, bash to the right. You like that one, Wolf? Wolves with lightning's good. Dude, I've actually got a ton of the currency already. Check this out. I got 45,000 bones. Oh, you can't see it. $45,000 bones. 37, 21, 30, 37, 4. It's pretty good. Day 2. Damn, I guess I need to play more. Where the hell are we at? Level 10? Aaron Polka RPG, correct. Guys, if you're new here, the Polka must play if there's ever a level 2 hype train. I can't turn it off. So if the community wants to hear Polka, they know what they do. They know what to do. And it appears Friday night they do. Hell yeah. Any primal gear seen it all for you? Yeah, I found both gloves, a bunch of amulets, and I got T-Rex. And I can buy any item in the shop I want. Ellie surpassed 3 million copies sold. True. That is true. 3 million copies sold of this dead game. It's friggin' wild. Frenzy Totem is such a game changer for clear speed. The game feel is crazy. I'm glad you guys like it. I started SSF, dumb move. What's up, Solo? All right, come on. One more shade of Orbis. Do you know if this will kill Uber Aberoth? I don't know. I am not joking when I say I'm basically still in my leveling gear. I've been just grinding, trying to get rank 9 faction, and then go haywire. I feel like from a damage output, if there was a build that could one-shot Uber Aberoth, it might be this. From a single target standpoint, it is very good for sure. Level 89. I'm in Merchant's Guild. Merchant's Guild or COF, which one's better now? There is no better. It's your preferred play style. It's your preferred play style. Feels like minions are worse on aggressive. Well, Beastmaster's worse on aggressive. I'd be very sad if Necromancer minion army is worse on aggressive. I really hope not. It is. Are you talking about minion army? So an army of minions going off screen killing is worse? Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like hearing that. I mean, very specifically on this build, I want my minion close to me because I'm a melee attacking. So I want the bear as close as possible. But when I have my minion army of, 15 to 18 minions, I want them everywhere, clearing the screen. Landon, and you were playing minion army, or were you playing solo minion? Like solo A-bomb or solo archmage? Or were you playing army? Minion army to 90. I had skeleton, mages, golems, and wraiths, and A-bomb to 90. Defense was better for both. Minions clear at least on the necro. Still seems meh. Boss damage is really good though. Got it. I liked aggressive on the minion army. They fixed the button on the controller for attack / defensive minion. Well, that's good. I don't know. My minion army is smashing stuff on aggressive. Aggressive wolves and crows is amazing. They spread out to different targets and therefore dilute the DPS too much. So if you had minions that were strong enough to clear map enemies quick, it would be good. But they're not focus firing. I see. I have a flame minion army and I'm rolling through everything nice. I had 8 skeletons, 4 mages, and a golem. I liked aggressive. The problem with assassinate is that they split to each screen corner, attacking, which lowers their power. Yeah, they're not fighting as a group. They did die a lot, so I had to resummon. I get it. Aaron, you haven't even tried your bear on aggressive? Of course I have. Yeah, a bunch of times. What time is the giveaway? I said we'd do it at 6, which is 5 minutes ago. For me, I found with Minion Army, I was switching back and forth constantly to get them to move in the way I wanted. What items for bear would be found with those uniques? The new uniques? I'm using T-Rex. I've been trying to build something around Thicket of Blinding Light. In the planner sounds okay, but on paper, but in game. Just getting deleted while channeling Rebuke. Channeling Rebuke? No, Perry, I haven't had a chance yet. 1, I don't have the sword. 2, I'm going to like finish bear, then go to frogs, then go to, you know, raptors, then go to saber-tooth, then go to wolves, then go to scorpion. I'm just going to do all the builds on actionrpg.com and then move over to necro. For the person trying to do full Thorns Reflect, well, I guess you're on the wrong character, but no, it's not what I want. I don't know. I played this once, then stopped, then went back and re-updated it, and we were able to get Aberoth to kill himself, not Uber Aberoth. It's like a 500, 600 corruption build, and you could have Aberoth kill himself. It's not a fast fight, but it works. Full Reflex Spriggan. I'm not gonna lie, I am maybe the most excited to try this build. I just know I need the gear for it. I cannot tell you how much testing I did on this, but it literally should be you take this exact build and just throw on this armor if you want to look at it. I think it's going to be so much fun. Here's the link. You're welcome. I tested the new Reflex Spriggan on single player. It was insane map clear, but still not sure it can do Uber. I love hearing that. Never go full Reflect. I want to give a dual wield Lich a try. That feels like your wheelhouse. I'm doing full Thorns Reflect Paladin. I recommend Vengeance Shield Throw for more armor, Holy Aura, Symbol of hope, healing hands, and movement. Don't quote me. I feel like we were in the 30? 40,000? Something insane doing reflect. I just picked up a 2-handed mace called Baldur's Wrath, and now I'm just walking around evading, and the screen is exploding. Yep. You know what grinds my gears? I still haven't gotten the box of Hydra. Yeah. Hopefully by the time you get frogs, they are fixed. They are mega bad right now. They can't be bad. It's a frog army. What can be bad about it? Ugh, fly flew into my studio. I swear sometimes I die in Reaper form. Frog AI is atrocious. Yeah, but it's frogs, you know? They're just doing their best. You like summoning the Rift Beast? Yo, what happened to knocking out 36 hours today? Well, I'm working on it still. Everybody knows that. It just takes... All right, we've streamed for 9.5 hours. The clock's gone down 3 hours. So we've only... All right, listen. It might take one more day. So maybe tomorrow we'll, you know. Yeah, guys, my updated Cocaine Bear build, it is the exact same, other than I changed from Spec into Leap to Spec into Frenzy Totem. So that will be a change coming to the guide. And I spec'd 1 point into Warcry Totem. Those are the updates so far. At least the timer went down a little bit. What happened to your cool Raptor build? I just can't, you know, I can't play them all. I got to do one at a time. Right now, I'm just trying to level and knock out the Harbingers and level our faction and help, you know, the price checking function in the game is game changing, huge quality of life. Just, you know, trying to be present for people. Oh, wait, I still didn't draw the giveaway. All right, guys, goals sheet. Our 500 sub goal for this Sub-A-Thon event was Action RPG hat. We're going to give away an ARPG hat right now. Hold on. Stop killing everything. I mean, no, kill everything. I'm gonna manually run a 60-second ad to turn off pre-rolls. Starting now. Right now. Right now. Right now. There we go. We found the shade of Oribus. Finally. Finally. Ads? Question mark. Yes, ads. Is it over? Did they boost scale charm drop rates? Scale charms? I don't know. Do you use those a lot? I'm having a good time with Fury Leap instead of Totem. You like jumping around? I mean, they both work. You could, I mean, I've switched it. You don't have to. Tonight is me and my wife, our 11th anniversary and my 44th birthday. Nismo, congratulations, sir. Very cool. Now, if you win the giveaway, they're going to say it's super rigged. Okay, everybody. One of the goals of this event, the 500 sub goal, was an Action RPG hat giveaway. And we're going to draw that right now. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. We've already given away a max supporter pack. Actually, we've given away 2 max supporter pack and a key, and now we're going to give away a hat. And that these are not rigged. If you are playing the pity win card, I'm so sick at the moment. I'm not even level 30, man. I'm sorry you're sick. I'm sorry, sir. That sucks. I have seen this movie. Come on. If I will not win the supporter pack, it's 100% rigged. Come on. I haven't even looked for Aspect of the Shark. I'm sure it's working. I don't know. Hi, Mr. Streamer. I think you scammed me. You promised 60 seconds of ads, and I only got 40. I demand 20 seconds. You want me to see if it'll let me run another ad? Aspect of the Shark is for sure working. My bear was hitting for like 4 million damage. It's working. I feel pretty sure about that. Pretty sure. Okay. I think we're good. Starting the countdown right meow. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway for a chance to win an Action RPG hat. You do not need to be present to win. You do need to claim your prize. Here's the link to Discord. If you are the lucky wiener, just send me a message and I'll take care of the rest. Ads, what's that? All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner, a real person of an Action RPG hat, goes to click Jawatrus. JW, you are the winner. This rigged. It's not rigged. This is a Twitch winner. This person's real. Hey, can I win even though I want to be part? What? That's Aaron's alt account. Congrats. It's a bot. You guys, this is a real person. Oh, it's not me. Yeah, I'm not a bot. See? See, guys? Look. Where can I find the NPC to buy the T-Rex relic? Act 10 town. Or at the beginning of a cave. A bot would say that. That's a bot. JW, can you say something that a bot wouldn't say? That's appropriate. That's what a bot would say. Guys, this person's real. Look, they're even here. It's always rigged if it's a Twitch winner. Jordan's not a beep bop. That doesn't help. Yeah, see, AI wouldn't put beep bop. That is somebody trying to make a joke. That counts as a real human. That's a real human. He scammed the giveaway. All right. Congratulations on your win. Send me a DM on Discord. And if you want to start looking, that's the link. You can pick any hat. Take a look. Even a beanie. Somebody picked a beanie once. Pick your hat, any hat. Aaron, can you explain shallow breath on Warcry? What is it? Oh. It cuts your cooldown in half. But you can no longer stun, freeze, or fear. It's like almost mandatory. So there's different ways for you to, freeze enemies. You just can't do that. You're welcome. All right. That giveaway is complete. The next giveaway is up. This is for a free copy of Last Epoch. You can give it to your friend, girlfriend, husband, wife. I want to order a hat, but I'm going to get tariffed to death in Canada. No. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Next giveaway is for an action RPG key. I got to go for a while later, man. Hey, Wolf, have a good one, brother. Get your rigged ready. What? Come on. They're not all rigged. None of them are rigged. Hey, pupper. Yeah, you're being good, pupper. Come here. Come on, come here. Oh. Bingo puppy. It's a bear. Good puppy. Oh. Beautiful, Clark. Okay. Yeah, it's a full-size golden doodle. A bot didn't win. It was a real person. Everybody knows that. Logouts in the giveaway. Rax has cool tunes playing. Is he playing polka? I got a mini doodle, 16 pounds. How do I swap masteries? You don't like the one you picked? You got to go to the passives respec person in the end of time. They got like a brain above their head. That doggo is beautiful. Thank you, John. If I win the giveaway, can I trade for 2 hours of polka? You guys, Apple is obsessed. They just want nothing but polka now, guys. Yeah, the purple brain person. You saying I didn't win the hat? No, JW won. Sorry. I wish I had better news, sir. All right. Sold out hats are a no-go. Is there hats that are sold out? I haven't looked at it. I mean, if a hat is sold out, you just have to wait. So if you're patient. Bear, you didn't kill Lagon. What happened? What's your bear hitting for now? I mean, legitimately, I have not upgraded any gear today. Not that we've really had to. I think we, what, a 3 million, 4 million? I don't know, something like that. It's pretty big. It's good. I'm just saving up and then we're going to go haywire. I'm hoping I could flip every piece of gear once I hit faction rank 9. Look, we're in aggressive mode now. Now the bear will kill everything while I stand in the middle. This is the perfect example of protection versus assassinate. Stand in the middle and dance the polka. Obviously. Nine. Maybe we do one more to build up one more gaze of Oribus. Then do it. Lagon's dead. He's already dead. He nuked him. Nuke him, Rico. Dead. Hey, Aaron. I'm sick with COVID and having a bad time. Will you play the wifey song to cheer me up? Of course. I'm sorry you're sick. I got you. The what of Oribus? Gaze. Everybody, the wifey song has been requested. Yeah, you want to stack for Dragon Raptor. You specifically want to stack this node. Companion spell damage per strength. So the more strength you have, the more base spell damage your Dragon Raptors get. I think. All right. Wifey song. Enjoy. Ah, that makes sense. You're welcome.
Well, Aaron's on the stream and he's gaming all night long. Wifey's in the kitchen humming to a country song. She's bringing him some snacks with a smile so bright while he's deep in the action. She's keeping things right. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. She's got a way of knowing just what he needs when his timer's running low or he's out of energy. From a cold sweet tea to a hot plate of fries, she's the reason Aaron's streaming never dies.
This is so
Wifey
cool.
keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. She don't need the spotlight, she's happy in the shade. But without her love and work, his world would surely fade. She's running all the errands, she's keeping up the pace. While Aaron's in the game, she's saving him space. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. Yeah, wifey keeps the wheels turning, makes the whole thing run. With her by his side, life's a game that's never done. Wifey action RPG, she's queen of the show. She's the heart of the stream, and now y'all know.
I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I've made 2 updates to Cocaine Bear 2.0 since I updated it on actionrpg.com. Update number 1 is I have put 1 point into Warcry Totem. Update number 2, instead of being spec'd into Leap, I'm spec'd into Frenzy Totem. But this isn't a requirement. I like being spec'd into Frenzy Totem. Wait, what? You're still streaming? Sifu, what's up? Oh, what a sweet song. Yep. Thanks, Aaron. I love that song. Your wife rocks. Thank you. She does. All right, Lagon's Harbinger. And Lagon is dead. Dude, Bear is ridiculous. Lagon is easy? Yes, he's easy. But how many builds day 2 can kill him before the transition? He's dead. Right now he's dead. He's dead. Mentor, if you look at the last video I posted on YouTube, it's Scorpion. Somebody said I messed up on the base build planner, which is highly possible, but I was like building it the morning of. But yeah, if you look at my last video on YouTube. Of course he's easy with the streamer client. What? Here. Oh yeah, we gotta fight his Harbinger. I already forgot about that.
Nice.
139.13. Nope. Thanks, you're very welcome. All right, moving on up. Turn on a little music. Turn on my folk. What did you say, Aaron? Yes, folk. Some people say bluegrass. Aaron, you have the weirdest channel on Twitch. Yes. All right. Stormcarved Testament. Folka. Yeah, we call it Folka. Ugh. Yeah, snapshotting is gone. Aaron, I'm trying your Echo Rive Void Knight. It's so good. You gonna like it. Oh, Aaron, I'm trying your Echo Rive. Oh, yeah. Too many Beastmasters, I know. I know. How am I supposed to play minions without snapshotting? I know you're just joking. Polka. Xathius, that was not a very good roll. This is how you do it. Boom! Aaron, I've cooked up a pretty good bear, scorpion, avalanche, earthquake, maelstrom. I've also been drinking. Uh-oh. Is that why you were getting all sad about John Candy? Is that was you been on a little bit of a booze cruise? What did Monkey do? Yeah, that would be it. I really do miss him. I understand. I remember the days of inventory full of shards. You remember the good old days of transfer shards? It is actually weird thinking about how that was like yesterday. And it feels like I can't believe I used to have to open my inventory every 3 seconds to push this button. That might be the biggest, at least for last Epoch, quality of life they ever made. For real. I also picking them up one at a time. Aaron, my health pool is 404 and I died. I guess you would say Air 404, health not found. 400? I have 3,200. Where's all your health? Oh, we've sold 3 items. We're up to 4 sales at the bazaar. Not that it's not a big deal, but we're starting to... All right, 2 million gold. Excellent. That smile, look at him. No, I'm not. It's not a smile like that. He's inflating the market. I am not inflating the market. I am simply offering a service that people need. Gosh. Pay to win. He's price fixing already. No, I'm not. This is disgusting. Guys, come on. I only have 2 million gold. That's nothing.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
We need clans in this game with shared stash. Never gonna happen. Not gonna happen, I don't think. They would have to put some serious regulations on it because of RMT. Dude, we are over halfway to rank 9, day 2. Wait, why am I so excited? I don't know. I don't even care. I'm not. Never mind. May I request MG versus COF? Oh. I'm about to go into the great Epoch depression. What's wrong? I think in a few patches, Ellie will be a great game, a little more end game, right? I was getting a drink and all I hear is, no, I was putting items for sale. You know what I discovered? If you pick the node in Maelstrom, if you get hit, you cast Maelstrom and cast it on your Scorpion. Every time you cast Maelstrom, your Scorpion mimics it. It doesn't matter from any source. All right. We're all relaxing to Folka, but rap battle has been requested. That's fine. We could listen to rap battle. Oh my gosh, Brow made a song called Cocaine Bear. Haven't heard that.
In the left lane, the Prophecy King, Grind God of the Monolith, Circle of Fortune, and on the right, the Gold Stack Boss of the Bazaar, Merchants Guild.
Get this loot war started. I'm the Prophecy Papa, Exalt Farmer's Own Locker. You're a couch clicking scrub, just a window shopper. I grind for the gold, earn the loot, feel the thrill. You swipe and buy gear like you paid your way to skill. Got favor and stacks, see the orbs when they shine. You got 10 alts, no drops, wasting everyone's time. Your bazaar's full of flips, but your build is a joke. Can't craft a wand, so you sell and you smoke. Yo, you call that loot? That's land filled with sockets, 20 cracked bows and a tab full of goblets. You grind like a boomer stuck chasing a field. I flip one relic, now I'm closing the deal. Gold stack heavy, I don't pray to the gods. You're digging through trash while I'm printing in quads. You chase ghosts while I bend the bazaar. I flip so fast, I'm a stash tab czar. Speed? You mean greed, ain't no pride in the swipe. You log in the shop while I live the fight. You hoard gold like dragons, but can't make a flame. Flexing uniques that you bought, that's lame. Every crit I land's got prophecy in the threads. You flex ledger lines, I flex monsters dead. I saw your build, it's a copy-paste ghost. You ain't even playing, you just mark it in post. Yeah. I post, and I profit while you're trapped in RNG. I'm a businessman, baby, loot flows to me. You brag about favors and farming like it's divine, but you spend 20 hours for one upgrade line. My stash, pristine yours, a garbage pit full of fractured dreams and untradeable shit. You're a loot hoarder, I'm a loot lord. I make the build, the sale, and the scoreboard. You're the scoreboard? Please, I'm the whole league. I got bows so rare, even devs feel intrigue. Every crit is a prophecy fulfilled in flames. Your whole loadout's tagged with someone else's name. Favor drips like blood from a monolith crawl. While you idle in town, trying to undercut all. You got cash, sure, but you never felt pain. I bled for this loot, you just played the exchange. That's cute. I'm built on brains, not scars. While you swing at goats, I'm invested in stars. You swing for chance, I scheme with design. One sale funds 5 builds, I'll optimize fine. You call it grind, I call it poor time spent. You max out favor, I max out rent. You're chained to the prophecy, stuck in a loop. I just pull one scroll and I own your whole group. That's the drop, that's the clash. Profit or prophecy, grind or gold. No refunds, no trades, only one walks away with the crown. You decide who runs last. Epoch.
All right, who wins the rap battle? Merchants Guild or Circle of Fortune? Oh, it's pretty close, you know. Guys? COF wins. COF by a mile, COF, MG, COF, COF, MG. Crafton wins. Have you reforged an idol yet? No. COF. Come on, guys. COF can't win all of them. Wait, can it? Actually, I don't know. Should just use all these. All right, we'll save 3. What do we need? 900? All right, that's better. First try on MG, so no opinion. Have you no, I haven't reforged an idol. COF for life. Oh, man, I hope they improved the frog AI. Just saw Ali's commentary on how sucky it is. Yeah, they slide all over the place. All right, that video got sent to me. So there, we'll watch that during dinner time so I can finally... I'm not kidding. Sure, this video must have 100,000 views. I don't know how many people told me about Ali's frog video today. Like, I don't know, 40 people? What is it? Oh. Oh my gosh. Honey, no, you don't. Do you want it? My wife's like, oh, do you want dinner here? Just take mine. And she handed me her... My wife's gonna eat dinner and she handed me her dinner. You offered it back to her. She said she didn't want it. You did what you could. Okay. Are you taking her dinner? I didn't take it. Give it back. I tried. She's better than you. It's fine. What? Well trained. It's a trap. I know. Someone's in the dog. I didn't want it. I broke down and finally ordered a hat. The orange and black Halloween baseball cap. Nice. All right. Dinner time. It's one of the factor meals, and she put a little piece of sourdough toast. It's beef and mashed potatoes with carrots, broccoli, and sourdough. How dare you eat her dinner? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Ali's video on frogs. What do we got? I haven't even seen what they look like. We'll watch this while I eat.
Hey everyone, it's Ali, and unfortunately, I gotta break some pretty bad news to everyone, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and I do have some good news afterwards. Unfortunately, the frog build we were all super excited to play just isn't viable in the slightest. It's just awful. Yesterday, we were all super excited as I just went and rushed and farmed for the helmet and immediately tried to do everything I can to go get it so we can show off the frogs and see how they are and start playing the build and just having fun with it. We were all really looking forward to it, and as soon as I got the helmet, put it on, and went to my first zone with changed skills and passive points, we were all just disappointed. Right off from the get-go of when I was swapping over to builds in the target dummy area, we could have already seen that there was going to be problems with them. The main issue with these frogs is that they are just using the old Minion AI. In season 3, giant chunk of what was coming was the fact that all Minion AI was going to be reworked so it doesn't slide around anymore, so they don't do weird things, so they don't attack half the time. Basically, everything that was wrong with the old Minion AI is currently applying to frogs. We tried both assassinate mode and protect mode, and in both cases, it is just pre-season 2 Minion AI. It is straight up unusable. At the same time, something is wrong with their skills, where it just feels like they're not doing damage. On paper, they have an insane amount of scalers, and I don't see why they wouldn't do good damage. My gear was actually pretty good at this point, where I had strength or dexterity on everything. I had 80 total strength, which is quite a lot, and I had minion damage on every single roll I could. My weapons also both had added melee damage on both suffixes, and everything on paper should have aligned to at least us being able to clear maps pretty well. And even when I went down to non-empowered monoliths to experience what more gear would look like, given empowered monoliths just have double the health, even then trying to clear a pack of monsters was just kind of slow and miserable. I'm thinking that these frogs might just be bugged. I don't know. I went and got the new amulet, Evolution's End, which is something we want to include in our build. And this is an amulet that summons a beast as your companion that has abilities based on the Rift Beast that you killed when this dropped. My specific Rift Beast straight up was not doing any damage at all with all of its abilities, while some other people that had different Evolution's Ends were saying that their Rift Beasts were doing damage. The point I'm trying to say here is that I wouldn't be surprised if something is just super bugged about frogs or all of this, given Flay is currently bugged and it's causing client crashes for people, and given the fact that the frogs have a different Minion AI. I don't know what's wrong here, and I am personally extremely disappointed. I know all of us were super excited for this, and personally, I was super on board with it too. I don't like playing minion builds. They're not my favorite thing ever, but my god, I was all on board with the frog train. So, with that said, I guess the conclusion basically comes down to they're just not really playable. Currently, Summon Bear is just significantly stronger and it requires basically zero investment. What's the point of playing these frogs that, one, require you to completely warp your build around it, two, basically require you to play Beastmaster, three, require some pretty extreme gear to even be able to clear just 100 corruption, when you could just go play Summon Bear from level 25 or so and just have it one-shot everything. I swapped over to Summon Bear with my frog gear after we were all disappointed after about an hour of testing, and without me even having level 20 skills, it was already surpassing what the frogs were doing. And as I kept playing the builds and just got better gear, the frogs would have never been able to keep up. And given that the bear is going to then stack a lot of CDR in the late game, so you have 1 second earthquakes, the frogs would never have anywhere close to clear them. It is just sad how that skill is wildly better than a skill that literally requires you to have a primal item. With that said, if you are still interested in playing a minion build, I would recommend for you to go look into Summon Bear. It is very strong, very good, uses basically the same gear, and there's plenty of guides on it. At the same time, there's also some other decent Primalist builds if you'd like to play some other stuff, such as Tornado or Werebear, which are both fairly strong skills. You'd also look into something like Storm Totem on a Shaman if you like to, or you can possibly look into something like getting the T-Rex relic and then going with Squirrels or with Raptors, which is another build that people are looking to play with. What I'm personally going to be doing instead is I am going to be going down a different line of thinking. We're going to go away from the whole minion stuff, and we are instead going to shift the build over to a classic alley build. In Season 3, they released a new chestplate called Thicket of Blinding Light. This literally is just a chestplate that enables Thor's build to work, and I went into offline, quickly got all the gear, and went and tested the build to see if it has any teeth. Well, I think it's fair to say with absolutely
good old offline mode
garbage gear that this build is definitely looking to be extremely playable. I think that this might actually be one of the better clear builds in the game, and I think it has some pretty disgusting potential. It definitely won't be an Uber Aberoth killer, I can tell you that much, but I think this is going to be at the top of the food chain when it comes to speed clear builds, because the potential of this is pretty silly. What I want to quickly do here is just show you a showcase of this. This is my current gear. I have a Hazel Roots with cast speed on it, default uniques in every other slot, a helmet with just normal T5 attunement on it, and a little bit of cast speed on my gloves and my relic, which we're not going to use in this at all, as I'm not going to actually be casting anything. I'm just going to be walking forward. With some default gear, no relics, no blessings, and not even all my skills put in, we can do this to something like 150 corruption. We're going to just load in, and all I'm going to do is walk forward. This is a completely scuffed version of what this can potentially become, and I feel like I'm pretty sold on this performance at 150 corruption, and I feel like this is definitely worth considering, pushing further, and seeing how it goes. Realistically, to be able to play this build, the only thing you're going to have to do is grab yourself a Thicket of Blinding Light from the vendor. This requires you to have 30 petals and 1 crystallized heart. So if you are interested in swapping over this build with me, Be sure to be on the lookout for any evolutions that give you primordial feathers. And to get your crystallized heart a little bit faster, go over to your weaver tree and pick up the node that gives you an increased chance for primal beasts to spawn with crystallized heart, along with the chance for them to ambush you. That's how I personally got my crystallized heart, and I feel like that's likely going to be the thing that takes you the longest to get. And to just simply mention again, this will still be on a Primalist, so you can simply just use your current character, just stick with the poison scorpion setup that we swapped the build over to, farm out the chest plates, and then swap over to build as soon as you have it. The rest of the gear is unbelievably simple to farm, so I'm pretty excited to put it together. Again, I'm really sorry about how all this turned out, kiddies. I feel really bad for just playing a build that ended up just having the worst possible mechanics on mankind and just, well, sucking. But I hope that you at least are kind of interested in the Thorn builds. And if you want to play other minion builds, I hope you enjoy Summon Bear. I don't like doing this kind of stuff, and I hate it when we have to break bad news on day 2 of a season, and I hope all of you can understand. With that said, I hope you guys enjoy this video, and...
all right. Now you know. Frogs suck. There's the link to Ali's video. If you want to give a like, share, sub. Thorn's reflex seems like it'll be crazy once gear's maxed. Maybe. We will have to wait and see. We also know reflex Spriggan is busted. Why is it busted? Is somebody going nuts with it? And the last Sub of them feels like it just ended. Did your wife and the much better half agree to lose you again? It's her idea. Just walking in crowds and deleting enemies. Yes, she said it. Yes. Yes, she let me go. She did. I'm sure Reflex Spriggan is strong. We're very excited to play it. Especially since we just played it. Wifey knows. We weren't going to do a Sub-A-Thon. And then, what day was it? Oh, Acquisition Day. It was, I got bamboozled. Walking Sim felt like Paladin last season, right? Playing the wrong build. The Craft-In Heavies showed up at the door, right? I know. One more. That dinner was good. Bamboozled, right. Seems she wanted to park you in that chair. Maybe. I don't know. Aaron, I see you sitting. It must be nice. Is it? Dinner was good because it was wifey's. Stolen food always tastes better. Come on, guys. I have my T-Rex and you love it. Nice. How goes Bear? It's been a busy day. Having baby number 3 tomorrow. Congrats, West. Baby 3, huh? How exciting. You haven't been going for 32 hours straight, have you? No, we're on the total event. 16 and a half. 17, 27 hours. That's exciting, baby 3. Ugly butter, it's gonna be all right. Right? Where's my little needle? This is what we need. Baby number 3, our first boy. Girl, girl, boy. Four here, 2 boys, 2 girls. It's going to be an adjustment. Yeah, yes, it is. All right, that added 4 Orobuses. You got 4 girls? I got the wolf ring, companion axe in Act 1. It wants me to play a druid. See, it's calling to you. Friday night. Roland, thank you for the supporter pack purchase. Much appreciated. Rift Beast, drop for me my Land Before Time. My first is due in January. Excited and scared. Congratulations, Fire Lion. It's gonna change your life, man, for the better. You're gonna love it. It's crazy becoming a father. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain if you've never been through it. It's like everything changes. Your perspective, like being a protector and provider. It's just like, it's like instantly I will murder anything that tries to harm this child. It's like a switch flips. I don't know how to describe it until you've been through it. Most life-changing thing you'll ever experience. Yep. My kids are 28 and 29. I leveled up to a grandpa. How's that? I never minded the no sleep thing. I don't know. Just like most people don't sleep anyways. They're up all night watching TV. I don't know. It just gives your life like a new sense, like just a new sense of purpose. It's just crazy. Twitch chat is Aaron's kids. I have 4 children. I got 4. Oh. It's like changing from protective to assassination. Mr. Zero, thanks for the 3 subs. Thank you so much. $52,000 reputation. I've got 1 and that's enough. It's funny when you have multiple kids. Like 1, like nothing. What's up, Kevin? It's like going 16 hours of gaming to 1.5 hours of gaming. I don't know. I love being a dad. Good evening, sir. I'm here for the cult stuff. I figured. The dads have taken over the chat right now. We're talking about fatherhood. I'm new to Empowered Monos. Any advice of what I should do? Okay. All right, Michael Cooper. I'm new to Empowered Monos. Any advice on what I should do? So I learned this a while back. When you're in Empowered Monos and you're fighting the enemies, you want, there's so you have your life pool and their life pool. You want their life pool to hit 0 before your life pool. And if you can do that, so we can, you know, yours remains positive and theirs hits 0, that, and you'll kill it. What? Here I was thinking he was about to be serious. What? What? I'm serious. Pro gamer? I regret asking, I guess. Michael, once you hit empowered, you automatically jump to 100 corruption, so enemies are just tougher. It's the exact same as 90, it's just harder. So I'm just messing around. There's nothing difference between 100 corruption and 90 corruption. They're just tougher. It is factually correct. That's true. Let me write that down so I remember. I meant like an actual pro tip. I have a full video that I don't even, it was the most difficult live recording I've ever done. I don't even want to talk about it. Building corruption. Yes. Here's the link. It's because the video is focused around the gaze of Oribus. And they say the way that I say gaze, G-A-Z-E, sounds like something different. And the chat was just, they were going ballistic. I'm live recording and keep saying gaze of Oribus. And the chat is just, I couldn't focus. The what now? Never mind. Gaze. I had tears in my eyes. I was laughing so hard. That the video that took 3 weeks, it took hours and hours. It took forever to make. The what now? Some people's kids.
Wow.
Anyways, that video explains how to push corruption. Guys.
Let it go, let it go.
Good to think. Good. We're talking about parenting, and now we're back on this. Why did I even bring it up? Is that some kind of cult? Oh my gosh. Who needs maturity? If you want to watch that video, Mike, it might help you. But when you watch it, try not to... I'm literally like laughing the whole time. The horrible video. Even I can't let you rant about the gays being misinterpreted, then talk about pushing corruption. What's wrong with you? You have, what is wrong with you? Last Epoch wheel slam. There's no wheel right now. I'm rejecting your points. Orange, that's not funny. Don't laugh at him. I've been seeing swapping from Maelstrom to Frenzy Totem. Is it better maintenance, or do people just don't like Maelstrom maintenance? Listen, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I'm selling people over and over again. I mean, it's very, I just tell people just try Frenzy Totem. And then they instantly
going nuts
say,
again.
You should just try it. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Mike. Who in the world wants to manually cast Maelstrom too? That's try what? Nothing, Snake. Come on. Land before time. Idle. Quiver, gloves. Wrath, what's up, brother? Thank you for the sub. How are you doing, man? Is there a good mage build you know of this season? Mage basically got no updates. The only updates were 6 or 7 invocations with Rune Master. So anything that was season 2 would work season 3. Shark Boy, thanks for the sub. Wrath, thanks for the sub. I'm playing Shaman, Ice Scorpion. Warcry Totem is not getting the second pop of Maelstrom. Yeah, that makes sense. We were testing that with it triggering the reset on Bear, and it wasn't working either. What should I play? I can't decide for you, man. Oh, if you want to play, sorry, if you want to play something new, Beastmaster, Necromancer, and Lich are the new things. Sure you can. Pick something fun. I mean, Rath, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I've only played one singular build, which is a very strong build. We're playing Cocaine Bear 2.0. So my build from season 2, but with Earthquake. It's the exact same build. Which I was ridiculed for last season. Now everybody likes it. Act 10 is visually stunning. Yep. Your bear can use Earthquake! It's beautiful.
What?
What is the fastest farming build? I like the bear for solo DPS, but it's painful to clear. I'm thinking Warpath. Yeah, if you want spin to wind, you can do that. Yikes, I went to the LE subreddit. People really don't like season 3. That's not been the sentiment in this stream. I will die if the subreddit says it's too hard. Oh my gosh. Please. Please tell me that's what it says. Please say that's what it says. Aaron Telly HG, thank you for keeping the game all cosmetic and not pay to win. I can do that. No one who's enjoying the game is posting on Reddit because they're playing the game. I'm going to play something different than a spellcaster. There you go. That's the spirit. The new Lich build with Flays and Harvest is very fast. There you go. I just don't know what I want to play. Yeah, try something. I arrived just in time for the hype train. Must be a sign. I don't know what you're talking about. What hype train? We're just relaxing, listening to Folka. So, sorry. Guys. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. N64 said, no polka. We want polka. That's a good little rhyme. How's the race going? Multiple people have found the amulet. No one has found it to LP. I'm gonna be the first. Guys, right? I just hit monos on bear build. When should I enable the loot filter? You could do it now. Love it. Hey, N64, what are you up to tonight? I went with Primalist, going to just run it without a guide and see what I could figure out. Nice. That's a good idea. I got Evolution's End. Nice. Some nice evening polka. Beautiful, Clark. This polka goes hard. Ellie is cooking. What's up, Angriff? No, they're not cooking. Everyone's mad, I heard now. Or something. I don't know. Thank you for the sub. Did you see God's Death and Reaper's trailer? We watched it twice today, and I've already played it. Yeah. Reddit is always mad. I never go to Reddit unless somebody like specifically is like, Aaron, you got to read this. Man, where? Let me at him. I don't know. I guess it's like flooded all over the Reddit. Last Epoch. I don't know. Something. The frogs aren't working. Everybody knows that. Here's my frenzy totem. Dude, I don't know what's happening. It's like every 6 or 7 minutes, someone's asking to see my frenzy totem. People are done with Maelstrom. I like this. So much better. Oktoberfest. Thank you for the 5 subs. Sorry, back to polka. I'm playing Necro for the first time, still in early game. I need a shower now ASAP. I joined MG. What's up, Raven? Thanks for the raid, sir. Shout out. 1 extra minute of polka. What? Your bear is the best. It's fun. You gotta unburden the lizard. I don't play lizard bear. We play polar bear. Been rolling around in never mind. All right. My shadow runes are not lowering as well. They are lowering. They're just not showing it. Legit Lich is amazingly fun, but can be annoying. Does it still do the thing where you gotta run around for 20 seconds? I have never heard this song. Oh, you guys, I have to turn this up for you guys. Oh my gosh. It's not been great to play so far. What hasn't been? You having server problems? What song is this? Hootin' Yodeler? That's a return from Sub-A-Thon 1. I don't know. I've never heard that. Razorfall. This is my loot filter for money. Gold. Get it? It's a gold. You guys. Never mind. Play it again. What are you, nuts? Me likes. Honey, I'm going nuts again. I just found a merchant's token. I'm rich already. That's only used for RMT, so. This faction sucks. Where are we at? Oktoberfest again, thanks for the 5 subs. N64, thanks for the 200 bits. Angriff, thanks for the sub. N64, thanks for the 5
Sorry,
subs.
I can't focus when there's gold to be made.
No. You hit 2. Push the button 2 on your keyboard. Did he get it? I can't believe he got that. Literally, the clock hit 0 on the hype train. It was at 0. It was 0. That shouldn't count. That shouldn't count. Thank you for the 1100 bits, sir. That was one of the best snipes I've seen in a while. I can't remember what the bonus to Village Office Shadow. How many of you have been drinking already tonight for Friday night? Lady Medusa, they're all drinking, I think. Scotch? Sure, sure. I haven't stopped drinking since Thursday. I am drinking. Dude, we're gonna die. Okay, hold on. I put the bear in assassinate mode. Fence hasn't eaten in a long time. Woo! You guys thought, wait. You guys weren't waiting for me to die, right? Aww. I put it to max brightness. That marker's gonna run dry. Oh, I'm waiting. No. For a second, I thought you guys wanted me to die.
Let's get back to the dying.
Just turn up the AI sun. What? No, no. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 harbingers down. 5 to go. Oh no, guys, only 1 more minute of polka. We can't. Tekken, we just can't listen to polka all night. Where's VC going? Good night, sir. You just use glow-in-the-dark ink on the fence? Oh, brother. Is there any way to get to MG without having to go to the act? No. Of course we can listen to polka all night. What's up, Suda? Should I finish up the campaign or just go to monos? I played all 10 acts in a row since there's a new act. Of course we could listen to polka all night. Three primal horns away from T-Rex. That's what I like to hear right there. Level 5 hype train complete. Thank you all for the donations. Stream today is at 11 hours. It's crazy. We died twice really early in the stream. I was like, uh-oh. The fence is going to be eating today. I don't think we've died for 9 hours. I don't think we've died in 9 hours. That's right, you stupid fence. I don't know why I called it stupid. Sorry, guys, don't take that personally. It didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. 52 is still a lot. It's 7. It's 7. 7. 8 more hours to go. The fence, surprised Pikachu. Machine gun Spriggan or reflex Spriggan? Machine gun Spriggan until you get the items for reflex Spriggan. Don't you dare call the fence stupid. Anonymous, thank you for the supporter pack purchase. The fence is so defenseless after being called stupid. I didn't mean it like that. The fence will tell you who's the fancy boy next time. Oh, brother. Aaron, have you ever done a lore video? No. We have had the lore master on the old podcast. Kyle came on once. I don't know if that counts. That was your supporter pack, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you.
Yes.
34,000 favor to rank 9. Cooking. Where the hell are we? Oh, we got to start our next one. Lich, dude, so much fun. You love it. Are you listing T7s at 250? Unless it's got something special on it, yeah. Oh, Spirits of Fire is done. Rye. Those Primordial Exalts are nuts. 250 minion, 240% minion damage to the companion. Yup. All right, everybody, we're approaching 8 o'clock. Holy moly. Does that mean fence time? You guys, I'm not going to the fence anymore. We're done dying. Wait till I unlock level 9 merchants. That's game over, man. Game over. I think it's time to grab a drink. I better hydrate a lot if I'm gonna have a drink tonight. Shopping is now banned for the rest of the Sub-A-Thon. I'm hoping it's like rank 9, Paleox, Cleaver, Tooth, Phantom Grips. What up, girlfriend? Yep. What time are you gonna do bedtime tonight since Friday? Oh, brother. I feel like I could learn to play this song. Well, what instrument is this? I can do it. Banjo, bass guitar, stand-up bass. I've never played an instrument in my life. Can I learn it? I want to learn this one. How hard could it be? You can learn this one easy, no cap. Instrument is 5,000 corruption hard. This isn't polka, this is polka. Log out. I want to learn this one too. How about this one? It was a hype train when I got home. Got it.
guitar or the keyboard, whatever, all of it. A-bomb's crushing. Are you eating golems or shooting arrows? Acoustic fiddle or bass, unless you're talking about the xylophone. Everything of the instruments. All right, I'm not gonna learn this one. I like A-bomb where it num-nums everything to get good. Well, it's hungry, Nash. Nash, how do you even play this game? Reddit says it sucks or something. I play bass. Coming from Key's best decision ever. Doesn't suck, it's not bad. Oh, good. Drummer here? We got some instrument players in the house. Once you learn one picked string instrument, the rest are easy. Done with this song. I don't know why when I hear this song, I always think of "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?" You guys probably haven't seen that movie. You can hear it? I hate Chapter 8. Why? Such a good movie. The movie was so weird but good. It was a kind of modern telling of the writings of Homer in the Odyssey, if you follow it. Oh, no. Now that is a different instrument. What? Violin? Viola? Hey, they took out the moon shapes. We have stacked up a ton of primordial materials. Look at this. I feel like for 2 days, it's pretty good. 5 hearts, 42 fangs, 30 horns, 21 feathers, 49 petals, and 53,000 bones. And I bought the T-Rex already. Aaron, have you gotten a T8 yet? No, but I could. Homer, no. How are you finding the T-Rex? Fun to use? It's awesome. I like it a lot. But we need LP on our T-Rex. I know. What did I put on it? T17 or T7 strength. All right, so yesterday's stream 16 and a half hours. Today we're at 11. Okay. The Blendline Glade Echo drops the T8, the champion T8s, right? Yeah, I made a video on it on YouTube. Wait a second, this kind of sounds like polka. It's not polka time. That's better. Aaron, what's your plan for this? Kill Aberoth? This basically uses the same gear for this. Wolves, Sabertooth, non-spell raptors. So me continuing to build this is like simultaneously building 4 other classes. So build up bear, then flip it to like Sabertooth, then flip it to frogs, then flip it to raptors, then flip, you know, I'm just gonna go down the line updating all the Beastmaster builds for actionrpg.com. But if you're saying like how long, I don't know. Figure once we get rolling, it'll be like quick. Raptors, don't spell raptors, brow. Brow. People Heavy was saying Reddit's mad at season 3. It's boring like Diablo 4. Now they keep spelling raptors. Nice Idaho sunset. Log out, I have to learn this one too. Banjo, right? Me and the wife just went and saw Alison Krauss. It was a great concert. It was like a month ago. Log out. The guy plays a sideways guitar. Literally sideways. And he like picks at it. It was weird. He like, I don't know. Looked like he was playing a piano. Ban Joe? No, we're not banning Joe. What did Joe do? Oh, brother. Called a steel guitar. / slide guitar. It's very common in country and bluegrass. Oh, Alison Krauss, great choice. I really enjoyed her album. Yeah, we just saw him in concert. It was fun. Aaron eats a lot of potatoes. You eat a lot of potatoes. I got him, guys. I've been at work all day and forgot my headphones. How's it going? What did I miss? We're level 90. About to push 200 corruption. And about to unlock tier 9 Merchants Guild. And we're cooking with the grease. Good job. You really got him. Thanks, Bunny. We are going to unlock Aberoth. Well, sorry. We're going to continue to kill Harbingers. We're going to hit rank 9 in Merchants. We're going to re-gear. We're going to finish killing Harbingers. And as soon as Aberoth is unlocked, we're going for it. We're there, man. Just started chapter 10. Nice, Candy. I'm curious, Aaron, is Borderlands something you would enjoy? Moxie said I have to play Borderlands 4, so I'm playing it. I'll probably suck at it, but I love reaching a new rank in Merchants Guild. It's a game changer. Rank 9 is the game changer. Killed it. Did the clock go up today? Clock started today at 36 hours. I have been streaming for 11.5 hours, and it's gone down 2.5 hours. So at this pace, the event will be over. Never. So it just... Borderlands, I love that game, and I'm excited for 4. Hype is real. I heard a rumor they're toning down the potty humor in 4 too, so that'll probably be good if you plan on. Is it filthy? How bad are we talking? Rumor has it you'll be streaming since last Epoch's next season. Very hyped for Borderlands 4. So I'll be streaming to next year. In Haven of Silk, is there a way to see what echoes you need? I don't know. I mean, if you look in here, if it has a plus on it, that means you haven't run it. We haven't done any. I'll look at that later. I left for a bit. What did I miss? We're approaching 200 corruption. I mean, I've definitely heard jokes in Borderlands 3 that I'd be uncomfortable being responsible for kids hearing. You don't think so, Brow? No. I just started playing 3. It's not little ears friendly. He eats potatoes and Joe gets banned. Why did he ban Joe? Six Raptors and a T-Rex achieved. You guys, we're talking about the instrument banjo. Now they keep saying that I banned Joe. Don't listen to him. Here, stare at the fence. It misses you guys. My T-Rex roared right at the end of that song. Bring back Joe. Don't ban Joe. That's mean. Thoughts on having the devs add Circle of Fortune MG show up at the starting town on new characters instead of just alts? The amount of people asking for taxis are just something. I mean, I guess. I always think about like the new player experience. You're a new player and you get hit in the first town with pick your faction. You don't even know what the hell's going on. I always think about that, introducing anything new to the game. Anonymous, thanks for the Woven Vanquisher supporter pack. Thank you. I just got my primordial dagger and now my lich feels so good. Devils and Angels. Aaron, not sure if it's intentional or a bug, but if you slay a mob outside the ancient rift with a dot effect while you are entering the rift, bones drop outside. Interesting. I don't know. I will add that to the list of bugs. But if I find a legendary at level 4 I don't need, I should be able to see it, sell it at the merchant. I mean, you could sell it to a vendor. I'm so jealous. Mine is still feeling like it's lacking. Your lich? I'm using Chthonic Fisher, and it lasts after I tell us the bones are dropping mobs while I'm teleporting. I got it. All right, we unbanned Joe. He's back, everybody. Welcome back, Joe. Welcome back. I apologize for my transgressions. It is day 2. We're about to hit 200 corruption, and we're level 90. Welcome back, Joe. Are you CF for merchants? Merchants. $1,400 bones from the T-Rex. You're close. Any thought? Flay is bugged and broken. I've not heard that. There's multiple people in stream right now saying it's great, but I haven't played it. Raptors have garbage mechanics. I played 2 different Raptor builds to 1,000 corruption season 2. Frogs we haven't tested. Bear is OP. Lich is just back to cold drain life. Infernal shade. Double dipping is still a thing. Protect mode is as aggressive, if not more than assassinate mode. Not in my experience. I don't want to blame them for kicking out content creators out of closed testing, but is Flay... Okay, hold on. So Flay, I don't know. Frogs, I don't know. Lich, I don't know. I haven't heard anything on Infernal Shade. Bear, I mean, yeah, Bear's great. I don't understand the assassinate protect mode problem. Somebody was like, oh, when you're in Lagon's second phase, put the bear in assassinate mode. Because I like the bear in protect staying right next to me. When I put him in assassinate mode, he's literally off the screen. So it's for sure. I mean, it's for sure doing what it's intended to do. They literally leave you, right? You barely know any. I've only played one build. If you think Bear is strong, let you play Thorns. It's godly. Yeah, we already did Thorn. We already played a full Thorn build last season twice. It does? Wait, what? Oh, Flay's bugged? Bleed Aura of Decay is so bugged I had to give up. It's lowering my resistances by 52 when I turn it on. It's supposed to raise it. There's definitely a difference between the two modes. Yeah, but not like this, Thorns. Yeah. I mean, I figured I'd just use my same build, but pop on the chest. I just figured it'll play the same. It could just be me in my head, but I feel like they target rare mobs more proactively and assassinate. They're supposed to. I was playing Bleed Lich, but it's not playable with the bugs. Yeah, tea time. I guess I just haven't played enough. That's so funny. When I have to run away, that's what I do. I flip on assassinate mode and the bear hangs out. I do the same thing. I switched from Bleed Lich to Bleed Warlock. It plays like a dream. Let's wait and see. Still having fun though. Yeah. Like, we've had one audio issue where the audio cut out and I had to relog. That's been the bug I've had the first 2 days. It just only happened once. Other than that, it's been pretty smooth sailing. Level 90. About to hit Corruption 200. About to hit faction rank 9. Certainly leveling is a bit slow. You know, it's funny, like, I played Act 1 through 10 in order. People are like, Aaron, you're way behind other streamers, you know? And it's like, oh, like, I'm really taking my time. I'm having fun with the Sub-A-Thon. Like, I'm not racing, you know? And I mean, it's day 2, I'm level 90, and I was just leveling with Swipe. I know I've put in a lot of hours, I know, but is it really that slow? You're still fast, though. Thanks for focusing on the fun in the ARPGs. Great streams, great website. Hope the Sub-A-Thon goes for 100 days. Thank you for the $10 tip. Thank you, sir. I'm not slow at all, Aaron. I'm 57. Trust me, you're good. Thanks. I feel like this season's weird too. And again, I'm not like, this isn't like a toot my own horn. Like, we made 2 different builds that were full reflect. We played 3 different versions of Cocaine Bear. We got Cocaine Bear, 2 versions of Raptors, 2 versions of Wolves, all to 1,000 corruption. And now, like, yeah, I just played that, or I just did that. I think we were ahead of the curve a little bit on this one. Not with the Lich stuff. I don't know what the hell's, but at least the Beastmaster stuff. We played so much Beastmaster last season. So everyone's like, you have to play Maelstrom on your bears. Like, no, you should not be doing that. Aaron, stop cheating. There's no way you're number 2 on the ports leaderboard. Well, I literally did 1 gamble and 1. I love Aaron Action RPG. Isn't he so cute? It's a good looking woman in chat right there. You can see through text. He's okay. Orange, you don't. By the way, Aaron, I'm stuck at Lagon. Oh, great. Thanks, honey. You make it all possible. The best thing that's ever happened to me. Yes, I played the wifey song earlier today. Thank you very much. Honey, I'm gonna learn how to play this song for you. It's possible, right? Shattering should be free. No, people would abuse it. Then they'd have to pick up every item. They've already talked about it. If we make shattering free, that'll incentivize people to pick up every item and shatter it, especially early game. It'll feel very bad. I think they're right. Yep. You just have to ban Joe. It'd be nice if you learned it since you take her food. I don't take her food. She handed it to me. I told her no. Shattering's a non-issue later on. Yeah. You did eat my dinner, but to be fair, I just made another one. See? New sub goal, play song to wifey live. And I gotta, do I get to sing it? Do I get to sing? Let it go, let it go. Never mind. Honey? Yeah, nice one. What do you think? Of course. Okay, sweet. Please, no. What? You're gonna die. Auto-tune, maybe? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Emotional damage.
What time is it? 8:30? Is it dark out? That's dark enough. Not even auto-tune can save Aaron. I was just thinking about it. Since the factor meals are Aaron's, technically I stole his dinner. See that? My wife stole my dinners, guys. Not like mine, like what mine, you know, what's mine is hers. I didn't mean it like that. You spotted a cow? I can't take it anymore. What's wrong, bunny? Oh, I haven't spotted a cow. There was some back there when I was playing Jurassic Park music.
Is a Phantom Grip better than a yellow ring with minion damage? Yes, but you want a Phantom Grip that says 4 to minion crit and 2 to minion skills. Those two stats. 2 to minion skills, 4 to minion crit. I need the Rex. You don't have it yet? All right, cheers. You're welcome. Honey, I haven't died in like 10 hours. Pretty cool, huh? Wait, I'm gonna die right now.
You lie! You lie!
Pride goes before the fall. It really happened. I think it's been like 10 hours since I died. It's like a new record. I'm really proud of you. Thank you. Or to summon Spriggan. Everybody wants summon Spriggan builds. You do? What's up, Grimmy? Grimmy, we should just axe this and start playing Cross Out. I get the freaking YouTube ad every day of the robot Cross Out guy. Laggy.